All right, I'm testing my microphone first. Jeez. Okay. Hey, what's going on, man? I I was just trying to do some math in my head before I popped over here. I have to get up. I have to be at the bank at 9 a.m. It's a 5.5 hour drive, but they're an hour behind. There you go. I think I gotta leave at 4:30 because that would be 9, 10 o'clock. But that because they're an hour behind, it'd actually be 9. Yeah, I gotta leave by 4:30 in the morning, and it's 4:49 right now. So really, I'm not like an 8 hours a night kind of guy. I don't need that much sleep, but I do have a long drive, and so I don't want to be too tired. So I probably need about 6 hours of sleep, maybe an hour extra for dinner, laying down, and all that. So that's 7. So if I'm leaving at 4:30 and I need 7 hours in between, what time is that? That's 9:30, right? 9:30. 3 hours would be 12:30, and then 4 more hours. Yeah, 12:30. Or no, 9:30. Sorry, 9:30 is when I gotta be out. So I got about 4.5 hours to get shit done. Let's go. I don't remember where I was last. Oh, I was at the beach. Why am I wearing my al dente uniform? Take that off. Today, I really just want to get some money. I am talking with Sam Lochner still. He got me in his Discord now, doing tickets with the other associates, getting everybody up to speed on the conversations that we had. So I think we're on a good path right now to getting our case heard. The biggest question that I have for myself that I'm not 100% either way on right now is whether or not I want to make a civil case out of it. They brought some good charges. They brought up some good charges. I'm going to pull it up here so I have it on the side for a minute. Sam did his analysis and came back to me with what he thought were some good things. He said no plea entered. We can go after that. Malicious practices because the officer threatened me because Gino was acting like a dick. So that was malicious practices. He also brought up failure to provide aid because when Gino Epsteined himself, he didn't give him proper medical care right away, and he actually mocked him and was making fun of him. And then unlawful seizure of funds, like I said. And so with those 4 charges, no pleas, malicious practices, failure to provide aid, and unlawful seizure of funds, he thinks at a minimum I should be able to get, let me see, possible removal of the matter from your record, reimbursement of your fine, and the return of your cash. All those things he thinks we could go after pretty easily. As far as moving forward with a civil case, the city is on pause right now as far as civil cases go. I don't know exactly why they're on pause. I saw there was a press release not too long ago, like maybe about a month ago, of a civil case that they represented and how that turned out. So I'm not sure why they're on pause. I think they're concerned about frivolous lawsuits. That was the impression that I got anyway. My recommendation to Sam was, we'll have a court fee. I've seen other cities do that. I was watching a thing with Hutch in his city, if you ever watch his RP, and they were making the same suggestion, and that's where I got the idea from. But basically, if you want to pursue a civil case, there should be a minimum, like $10,000 or whatever, and you put that money up as sort of like a bond. And if your case falls flat and it's not actually a good case, the city makes money off of it. So it would kind of disincentivize people bringing up frivolous cases, and then where there's actual transgression, we could deal with that, and where there's just people just trying to sue the city just because, then they're at least they're risking something to get it done. Going with a yoo-hoo today. I gotta try not to. I don't know. I kind of want a Mountain Dew, but I don't. Let's see. How you doing? Oh yeah, my motorcycle crashed last night. Okay. Do I want to do fishing right now? I don't know. Let's go down to the impound. I kind of want to see what the box grind is all about, but I also need food if I'm going to do that. Same with mining. I want to see. I haven't never done mining, so I want to see what that's about too. But let's see. Go see if anybody's down here. Not responding on radio if they are. Oh, let me remember to do my recording. Yeah, somebody's down here. I don't know who that is. I'm gonna go ahead and leave. Ain't anybody I recognize. The shops are open right now. KC, Noodle, and Bean Machine. I do need to start organizing the box and stuff a little more. I was reading the Bible last night and found out that, or I guess rediscovered that we can't get police barricades. Like, there's really, I don't know how we're gonna do it with barricades. We've got to get a legitimate ring, or the cops have to be kind of in on it. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? What the hell was that shit? I know I was kind of doing something weird, but why did they swerve into me? Is that what they do now? He didn't swerve into me. What the fuck was that shit? I want to try it again with a different car. Oh, they do! Look at them! What are they doing? Fucking ruined my fucking car. Piece of shit. Now I'm gonna go visit an auto shop. Auto Exotic, Precision. God damn it, dude. Fucking locals. There's a broke motorcycle right there too. I actually do have a repair kit in this car. God damn it, dude. I thought for some reason that he was gonna stop. I saw the green light going this way. I figured, hey, traffic today. Tell you what, just keep it going. Wasn't there some controversy with Cluckenbell? Like, pretty sure there's like a reason. What the hell are they doing? Pretty sure there's like a reason they don't have Cluckenbell in the cities or on the servers. I've never seen one. I've seen like burger shops open, things like that. Dude, the cops are up to something. Putting your money to good use. I'm able to maintain it right now. I'm not buying anything super flashy or whatever. Just here doing my thing. Maybe there'd be somebody. Somebody's towing right now. What's going on? Let's see. Let's get my motorcycle out. Look at that, huh? Mostly repaired. Alright, let's Alright, I need to get some food. I don't want to go all the way to Casey. Wigwam? I don't think I've been there yet. Wigwam. Looking for a W. That might be a mistake. If I go here. Yep, it's a big B. Okay. Let's go check out Wigwam. Ain't been there yet. Can't get any wrecks today. Don't die. But yeah. Ain't never going after that. This way. This way. Yeah.
Managers. So, I mean, other than the 2 other managers, they're going to be dropped down to assistants, and I should be the only manager, but we'll see how that goes.
Okay.
I kind of can show you the rundown.
You know what we should have done? Couldn't we have locked the doors?
How you
I mean, you
doing?
could
What
serve,
can I do for you, boss?
You could serve this guy, but you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
what
while
are
you're chilling and
the
shit.
what are the options here? What do you got?
So right now I'm gonna have to cook everything. So the quickest for me to get ready is gonna be the bison burger, the whatever wings. It's
Yo,
like a spicy
don't the
wings.
bison burgers never go bad?
So it they just fixed it with
No, they
yesterday's
fixed it.
update.
That's tough.
So now everything has a timer on it except our drinks, I believe. Let me double check. Yeah, our
Yeah,
drinks are the
drinks should
only
be
thing that
good.
doesn't.
What
So
kind of
food
drinks you
does now.
got?
Right now what we have ready off rip is gonna be your Dr. Barbecue Wing Wham drink, your Mountain Dew Blast, and then Power Up and E Cola. We are out of Sprunk right now.
All right, let me do 10 bison burgers and 10 E colas.
Okay, so 10 and 10.
Getting the equals.
Alright, that works. And let me go here.
I
Boom.
think I don't know what I'm doing.
Usually like
You should just click on it, my boy, and then you'll hit
Yeah.
access and it'll pop up. It's gonna be 500. It's gonna be your total today.
Oh,
All
I
right.
see
Right
what
there
you
on the
mean.
register.
They don't
Yeah,
stack. Oh, they
Not a
do
problem.
stack. Okay,
they
I'm
do. You
thinking
just
this.
gotta
Yeah,
stack
yeah,
them.
yeah.
Yep. And then whenever you give them the drinks, put it in the tray right here, right? And then you're gonna
Yeah.
come over to the terminal and you're gonna click on the actual wing ram drinks, and I'll put a check mark in it. That way you don't have to fuck with it.
Oh, dude, okay.
If you look in the warmer too, yeah, see he didn't have E. cola, but we have Mountain Blast and Power Up already made, at least 30 of them. So
Oh yeah, look at that. Ready to go.
yeah, we try to keep a little bit of stuff. Like the drinks we can keep stocked up because
It's
they
Yeah,
funny,
don't
let's say
have
but
I'm
no
gonna.
timer.
other people
I
Everything
might
at the
else though
stack
has a
restaurant.
some of
timer.
those.
So you just slap them in there, and then I'll go get started on those burgers.
You got your drinks right there, buddy.
Not a problem. First day?
Oh yeah, that's actually my first time ever working at any restaurant.
Yeah, al
So
dente's works
I'm.
pretty much the same, seems like.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm learning. But I never knew like you had to actually like put the it's like right here this drink. That's
Dude,
so
are you done
confusing
with
at
those?
first.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
I
are
got
done. All
those.
right, come here. You get to make the burgers. This
Hell
fucking funny
yeah.
as hell.
Yeah, I'm gonna crash the fuck out.
All right, so you're gonna come in.
What the fuck?
Alright, let him do his thing while I wait. Can't believe they charged me $500 for that. The same meal is like half the price at El Dente's.
Yeah.
And something. Okay, go to the bottom and grab the cooked beef patty,
What's this way?
and then
Wait, which one? 16 or 18? Or 16 or
it doesn't. 16, so you can just grab the ones off rip and cook those.
Okay.
And then you're gonna grab the wing wham sauce, I believe, which is gonna be right under the raw beef patties. You see it?
Wing wham sauce? Where the fuck?
Okay, I put it
found
down
it.
where. Okay,
Nah,
okay, okay,
yeah,
okay.
yeah, I got you.
Okay. All right,
Okay.
and then now you're gonna come over here to prepare food, and then you're gonna hit down, and then it should give you the
Craft ingredients? Bulk crafting? Amount to craft? I just keep putting numbers? Alright, I'm confused on what I'm doing.
Shit.
How many burgers should I make?
10.
You're making 10 of them, so you just spam it 10 times.
Wait, which one though? There's like prep ingredients.
Okay,
prep
hold on.
food.
Let me prepare food.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
And
go to
then-
prepare
just buy
food.
some burger. Okay. just make
Yeah,
10
there
of
you go.
them.
There
Okay,
you go.
yeah, I
Yep,
was
yep, yep.
This
confused.
is so
Okay,
funny to
yeah,
watch
I
from
got
the
you,
outside.
yeah.
Anyone else come in? No. Okay.
Nah, you good. Hey, are you run this place or you just a manager?
I'm an owner, big dog.
Oh, you the owner? Hold up. Let's
Yes,
get
sir.
your
I'm
number.
one of them.
said
I'm
I'm
like.
I gotta
am
make
one of
sure.
'em.
I gotta make sure.
I'll say I'm probably one of the most active ones that are actually in here. I'll put it like that.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna put you down as the owner. You know about the boxing tournament yet?
Is Bandos hosting it or no? Is someone
Nah.
else hosting it? Ooh, no, I did not. I'll come
Yeah.
enter that bitch. I'll knock some people out.
Well, we're
Winka,
doing.
winka, wham.
Well, I don't want to interrupt your training, but I'll tell you all about it.
Now I'm listening.
I mean, shit, no, you can talk, bro. We can hear you from
Okay.
back there too.
All right. So yeah, we're putting on a tournament. We're gonna do all the different shops, all the mechanic shops, all the restaurants. We're gonna do all the different gangs are gonna get involved, and we're gonna probably get city services involved too. We're gonna run 4 different tournaments for each sector, and then the winners of those tournaments are gonna go on and participate in the championship tournament. Now, you as a store owner, you have a unique position because you get to participate in some of the revenue generation. For each tournament, we're gonna have the shops. The reason why we're going to the shops is we want the shops to host as a sponsor. And
Oh,
so,
fuck yeah, I'll do
so,
that.
so
What?
you get to sponsor a sponsorship. Hear me out. A sponsorship
this sounds
is
cool, yeah.
a sponsorship is 25K. You put 25K on a fighter. Doesn't matter if the fighter works here. Doesn't matter if it's this guy, if it's somebody out there. It doesn't matter.
The
Oh, we
fighter
do-
in general,
We
right?
do a
Yeah.
betting.
So you put 25K on a fighter. If your fighter makes it past the first round, because we're looking at doing 4-man tournaments, if your
Yeah.
fighter makes it past the first round, you get your money back. If your fighter wins the tournament, you double
Yeah.
your money. So
Oh, so it's
so
like,
okay.
so 50K to the winner, 25K to the second place, and then everybody
when
else
is
is
this?
effed. Well,
Please tell me
we're
this is soon.
it's gonna be soon. We got a
Okay.
lot of
Okay.
shops on here. That's part of the reason I came down here is because I never been here, never met the
Hell yeah.
never met the owner. You know what I mean? And so
It's Jackson Creed is gonna be your other owner. I don't know
Okay.
if you know who that is.
well look here. It's so as a shop owner, you get that 25K, you get the representation. You know what I mean? If your fighter wins, you
Right,
get all the
get the name,
promotion,
yeah,
all
yeah.
that stuff.
I get all that.
Also, you're gonna be having opportunities to bet on the fighters. We got a book set up that adjusts odds and everything automatically, so it'll be real systematized. You know what I mean? And
Right.
then because you're a restaurant as well, you know, say we're doing the mechanic fight, right? We're gonna need caterers. You know what I mean? So
Facts.
so we're gonna have it all figured out. But yeah, that's why I wanted to get your number.
Yeah, no. Whenever you do it, let me talk to obviously the other co-owner of this.
Yeah,
and
feel free to give him
figure
my
out
number.
if he's okay. Basically, I would be down with it. I don't really have a problem with it. If you don't have anybody to like sponsor food and shit, I'll be the first one to be like, hey, I'll do it.
Hell yeah. Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
help with that, yeah, by all means.
Yeah,
But
and
let
you
me-
can
let
sell
me talk to him
your
and
food
figure it
too.
out.
Like it's a money making thing for you guys. Like we don't want
Hell
nothing from you. Just be there, sell your food. You know what I mean?
No,
Yeah, either way
place
you're gonna
bets, make
like
a
the
good time
25K
type
is
shit.
just for shits and giggles, but either way you're gonna make that money while you're there.
Yeah,
together,
easily,
more
easily.
likely. If you're
Shit,
the
I'll
only
host
one
side
there, yeah, I
bets.
would
What do
say
you
if there's.
mean?
Yeah,
I'll
that's
host side
what I'm
bets.
saying.
Well, hang on now, hang on. We're gonna have our own books, so don't. If you want to bet with the house.
Oh, okay. But yeah, no, let me wrap it up with the other one. I don't see the problem on it. I don't see why he wouldn't agree to it because number one, it's a community event, so I don't see the
Right.
problem with that. Um, it's really just on the fact of when it is
Oh
because
yeah, of course.
obviously we have to have enough funds to pay our people and
Of
buy
course, you're going to hear
ingredients and
about it.
shit.
You're
So
definitely going to hear about it. There's going to be a big announcement that's going to come in the main emails. We got promotional videos. We got a schedule lined up. We got everything. We're just trying to lock all the different players in place.
yeah, no. Like I said, this is probably definitely going to be a very high considerate one. I
Yep.
just want to before I say yes and actually, start doing
Oh yeah, no, that's
everything for
fine.
it.
That's
I
why I
want to
want
talk to him.
Yeah, that's why I want to get your number now, just so I can put it on my list, and then I'm gonna go through
Of
it all
course, that
and
works
make.
with it, boss.
Yep, and then I'll follow up when it gets closer, and then we'll make the big announcements, and we'll do all the things.
Of course. Yeah, hell yeah. Sounds like a plan.
One
Sounds fun as
question.
fuck.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay, so not it's more with him. So
Oh.
like both the with the drinks and burgers, like that order's on the top right of my
All right,
screen.
yep. So come
When
to
he
the terminal.
pays, yeah. So now
Yeah,
what?
he already paid. So you're gonna
Oh, okay.
click on the actual food. You see how I did that? I
No.
just click on it.
He can't
Go
see
to the
it.
terminal.
Yeah.
Click on the
Oh,
terminal.
the active orders. You just click on.
Yep.
Okay.
Active orders, and then you click on it. Boom.
Oh, to fulfill it
Boom.
and then complete
Yep.
order.
And then complete order.
Oh,
Yes, sir.
and anybody can press it, so that way
Yep.
it gets a
Anybody.
W.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I got this. Bro,
Last-
I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
bro.
lie.
It's a
I might
cakewalk.
work.
Just wait.
No, I might work here just to make you bread and make myself bread.
Bro, I'm telling you, it'd be fun as fuck. I want to get speakers put in here, so when all the
Hell
homies
yeah.
come in here, we have speakers. You can sit here and chill.
Yo, you want burgers, twin?
You know what we do? You know what we do
Bring me
at Al Dente's is we put a boombox in there, so you got music
You
going.
want,
Well, see, I want to
Got
do
you.
like actual speakers,
We'll
because if you
do-
come
Right.
out here, I want to
Yeah.
Give me
get
like a 10
like
and 10 or something.
Yeah, 10
I
to 10.
see, like we have a little sitting table, sitting area
Oh
right
shit!
here.
Look at that! I didn't even notice it.
So
Yeah.
I want to get speakers put up on the outside as well. That like
Yeah.
if you're outside, you can hear the music and kind of sit out here and chill. I mean, I kind of want to get actual like tables put here. I really don't want these
Right.
here. I wanna see if
Branded
I can't
tables.
get
Get you some
active.
branded
Yeah.
canopies and shit. Yeah.
Exactly. So I want to get that, put in and figure
Yo,
that
what
shit
the
out.
hell?
So
That's so much milk, bro.
He's
Hey.
making me some food and shit right now. So
I
like,
can't have this. This is
He's working
it's
right now.
competition.
yeah,
What's
it's
up, Angelina?
competition. This is fucked
Throw it
up.
in the
No, I'm
trash
just
can.
playing,
Appreciate
bro.
it.
I don't care. But yeah,
Uh,
no. I'll definitely let me just run it.
Let me
across
ask
to
you one more
Jackson. I
question
don't see
about the
he's gonna- Go
boxing
ahead.
thing. Who's
Yeah,
your
go
biggest
ahead.
rival in the food industry?
Oh shit, we just started, so I want to know whoever the top dogs are. Sightings.
Dude,
I want to.
bro,
I want to
You
fight
wanna-
people
that's
from
what that's,
sightings.
yeah, that's what I'm
Fuck
asking
that,
you.
sightings.
Yeah. All right.
Fuck that sightings.
All right. We'll see how many people want to fight him, but if it's all right, and you know what,
Oh,
I
sightings
got
will
you
get it
down.
cracking. Don't worry. Sightings will get it cracking.
Hey, I used to work in sightings, bro.
Is that why you got all this milk on you? Damn. All right, boys. Y'all be
Last time
safe.
I was-
I'll talk to you later.
You too, brother. Last time I was at sightings, the owner.
Tony's gonna kill me if he finds all this yob milk on me. More bunnies. What's up, Angelina? I don't know if you heard me say hi to you while I was talking to all them. I appreciate the follow. Let me see. What else am I doing? So I got my food. Do we go do boxes? Because, like, I know what boxes are. I don't know. Hey there! I heard somebody get on the radio. I think I head down to recycling. I think I want to get some boxes ready. I think 1,000 is 100, so I could hold about 8,000 boxes in one RV. Jeez. I think I need to hit a clothing store. I don't think I want to be wearing this anymore. Not right now. Not fishing. Maybe I'll put on my construction outfit. You know what I mean? How you doing?
Hello,
Who's that?
Robin.
I thought that was you. I recognize
Could-
your voice.
Who this?
It's Mikey Malone. How you doing?
Hello, hello. How's it been?
Not too bad. Just trying to get up some money so I can call you again about a house or something.
Yeah, absolutely no. Where the frick is the neck brace?
Hey, Robin, you into any businesses other than
Am
real
I-
estate? Like you own anything?
No, but I
What's up,
am
Lisa?
the assistant manager at East Coast.
Oh, assistant manager at East Customs. All right.
Mhm.
Well, we
Mhm,
we might need to hit you up later about we're gonna be doing a boxing tournament with all the shops and restaurants. I don't know if you heard about it.
I have not.
Oh, you will. You hear about it soon enough.
Okay,
But,
okay.
But you know, not
Oh yes, yeah, no.
There you go.
Tony talked to me about it. Yes.
yeah, that's right.
Mhm.
Yeah, so I don't know. Not trying to kiss your ass, but I know you're a big name around here, so we might need your
Yeah,
help
no.
doing some promotions later.
Absolutely. I also work for the Times as well, so I can also write up a nice
Oh,
article.
yeah, there we go. Well,
Yeah, I do have I mean, I know I talked to Tony about it because I don't know where he plans on doing it. I
Same,
know
Lisa,
we had
same.
talks about bringing something in, but I will say I am friendly with the
mhm.
gunslingers, so I could always talk to them about maybe doing an event there. But I can't make any promises.
I've heard rumors that there's a ring. Is that where the ring is?
No, there is. Yep, there's a ring there, and the Bandoleros have one as well.
How would they feel? Because we were talking about the possibility of doing it at a compound. The only question for us is obviously you don't want the cops there, but we do want to have a city services battle. We're trying to get, like you said, we're trying to get proper real estate so that we
Well,
can do it.
Yep.
But yeah,
Well, like I said, also even with that, I also am senior supervisor for BPS security. So we also,
Hell
if you
yeah.
don't want to involve PD, which you don't have to do, we could always secure and be there, but we can also have SAMs on standby.
What I'm talking about involving PD is we want to do a battle of city services as one of the tournaments.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so it wouldn't be them there acting in an official capacity, but they would be officially sponsored.
Yeah, that could work. I mean, yeah, you would just have to probably reach out. I think since you're going to be in Blaine County, utilizing BCSO could work.
Yeah.
And I know they're always down for events. LSPD, they are, but it's honestly sometimes anytime I've ever seen someone try to utilize LSPD, they don't always follow through.
Right. Yeah, we're trying to get them involved as like participants, not less about security, like BCSO.
No.
I
mean, I mean, even just as them partaking.
Oh, you think
sometimes
they're
they
gonna
don't.
flake?
They don't. Yeah, because I've seen countless times where people try to utilize them, they're down, and then it comes down to, oh, we have a meeting, or
Oh, yeah.
there's this, and yeah. So most times they have too many things going on, and then they'll say something like, oh, we don't have the right amount of people on the force, and then next thing you look at the scorecard, there's like fucking 18 of them clocked in.
That's
so yeah, I
right.
mean, like I said, in my time being in city, BCSO typically will always follow through.
Right.
But yeah, that's just my take on it. LSPD, no shade, but they've have flaked many times.
Awesome. Yeah, no, that's a good tip to know. I mean, we're gonna try, and if they flake out, you know, we call them out during the event. That's all.
Yeah,
it'd be a good time. But yeah, no, I won't waste any more of your time. But I'm glad to bump into you here, and we'll be talking more soon, I'm sure.
Okie dokie. Take care.
See you. I knew that was her. As soon as I saw her, I knew that's who it was. All right. I just don't like to presume. All right. Let's go do some work. We're gonna do some recycling. Get try out them boxes. Who that?
York, are you busy?
I am not York. I am Mikey Malone. How you doing?
Oh, wasn't York here too?
I don't know.
Okay, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go play with some boxes for a little bit, I think.
Oh.
Boring.
Play with my bush and you dance, huh?
There he is.
Told you. You
Yo.
are doing boxes?
How you doing?
You're getting
How much room you got
goddamn
in this truck?
vehicle.
1500.
1,500. How much you pay for it?
53,000.
53K.
talking?
All right. That ain't too bad. That ain't too bad. Nah, I'd always see him. I just never knew nothing about him. Whoa.
What is that?
Sorry about that.
It's all good. It's all good.
I can't believe this shit right now.
Well, I know that voice anyway. Goddamn.
I tell you, women these days.
How you doing? Collecting his Lambo on you, I know, right? Dude, just put that out.
Fishing for fish in the ocean, and you dance.
434.
Yeah.
Oh.
Who's all down there right now?
It's gonna be me, myself, and I.
Sounds terrible. He's gonna kill me one day. I did a whole bunch of fishing yesterday. Oh, she's alive. Run.
Four and a half RVs full.
That's fine. Did you say she's awake? Run.
Yeah. Yeah, when I came in, she was just staring at the wall.
I like to do that a lot.
Uh-huh.
Careful, she's spicy. She'll tackle you.
No, please, no. I don't want to hit back.
Just gotta tackle her first.
It's up to y'all.
I put my strength up to 100. You better watch yourself.
Oh, yeah? I do feel like I run faster with this new walk mode. I think I want to fill up a whole truck. Let's see what that gets me. Maybe like 5,000 boxes will do. Something like that. I think I can fit 8,000. I think if I do 5,000, that gives me room to break them down and see how things really go.
I got a goddamn 20-pounder.
Ayo.
That's like 1% of your mother's weight.
That would make my mother 2,000 pounds. What are you trying to say?
That was crazy.
Do you know how many men it would have taken to lift her casket?
The whole goddamn family.
Yeah, that's about right. She's not actually dead. But if she was, he'd feel bad. Last time I was here, I was doing the Henry Hill interview. Might have to do another gangster interview. You guys know any good ones? I'll pull it up. We can watch it together. Let's see. And I just got my premium renewed. So Bada boom, bada bang. No commercial, no ads. There's a lot. There's a lot of stuff on Charlie right now. We don't want to watch that. Want to have a good time. Switch that one. Might actually need to put my second channel on here. Mobster interview. Let's see. I've already watched that one. I don't really like the Sammy the Bull ones. See some other ones. Frank Gioa Jr., made man in the Lucchese crime family, tells his story. All right, Vlad TV. Let me window capture this one. Here it is. Let's go.
All right, here we go. Today we have former Lucchese Mafia made man, Frank Gioia Jr. Welcome to Vlad TV.
Thank you, Vlad. Nice to meet you.
Well, you have a very interesting history, so I want to start in the very beginning. You grew up in Little Italy.
Yep.
That's right.
I don't know much about this guy. Let's see.
So, describe Little Italy in the 70s and 80s.
Little Italy was an Italian-American neighborhood, one of the oldest neighborhoods in New York City.
Guy looks like he likes a sandwich. Mel
predominantly
Chauncey?
Roman Catholic, safe place, neighbor.
I'm gonna look it up right now. Hell's Angels? Let me see. Life of a former Hell's Angels president. Damn, which one of these is going to be a good one? There's so many. He does a lot of interviews. Let's go with this one. I do like doing the gangster interviews. Yeah, this is it.
Who's in this goddamn radio?
Hey guys, welcome back to episode
Mikey Malone
15 of Harborside. And finally I've got here Mel Chauncey. And man, dude, it took us this is like try 3?
Yeah, the third try for sure.
Mel Chauncey.
I'm getting some boxes.
No, I'm getting boxes. What are you doing? What are you doing here? Ryu's here. How you doing?
How you doing? How you doing?
Take me out to dinner for getting inside me, man.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa!
I did not mean to do that.
Uh-huh.
My box is right here.
Alright, anyway.
It's such a big deal. I had to actually come to Boca to
again, bro?
Let's tell the. Could I tell the story?
Yeah.
Mr. Malone.
Yes, sir.
Have you heard anything back about the VU or the Everfall Fighting Championship yet?
Nah, they got us all on hold right now.
I haven't even heard
Found
back
out the run
about
style
the
that makes
cigar
you
lounge.
quick.
I put mine in over a month ago. Did they shut it down or something, or?
Oh, we're gonna have to come back to this interview.
So.
Nah, they didn't shut it down. They're just going through all the other businesses right now. They're trying to get like a strong food presence before they bring the other stuff. That's my guess.
I guess that goddamn makes sense.
But yeah, I asked.
To our fighting championship, though, we gotta get started.
Yeah, I was actually I made another connection today. I made 2, matter of fact.
Fucking beautiful, huh?
Yeah, we got to get it going. I think that place we looked at last time is pretty good for us to do it off the books, you know. I also got a tip that we may be able to use a compound.
No, the compounds, they come with locks. It's a whole thing. I don't want to do that.
I'm saying, that's one of my contacts said that she might be able to get us in and we could do it for an event.
We'll see. What compound is it?
That one was Gunslinger, but she said she had another one too.
Where the hell is that?
I believe it's up north. I'm not really sure.
Yeah, most MC compounds do have a boxing or like an octagon or some shit.
Yeah, she said they got a real ring inside.
I get that. Might seem interesting.
Yeah, but we're probably gonna have to cut them in. That's the trade-off.
Yeah, they ain't getting shit. We're going through the mansion.
Yeah, I think we do it at the horse track like we looked at before. It's not bad.
Fishy, fishy.
I'll watch the Hell's Angel thing. Now everybody's here. I show up. Everybody wants to talk on the radio.
Come on, ladies. 1 pound fish. 1 pound fish. Have a look. 1 pound fish. Have a look. 1 pound fish.
I don't know this song. Could go fishing. I just feel like I've been fishing so much lately. I want to change it up.
So we were supposed to come by you probably, what, 4 or 5 months ago?
It was last. I think it was last year. Yeah.
Okay. And then Sid's wife, Jax, got sick.
Right.
So we had to tap out.
That's what it was.
We tapped out literally
His wife's
hours
name is
before
Jax?
we were getting on the flight, right? And so then we were coming January something.
Yeah, the end of
and then
January.
I
Yeah.
got sick.
Yeah.
I got the mumble that was going around, and we had to tap out to come up by you. So
Yeah.
this is the
third try. Finally, Sid was just like, you know what?
I gotta put this shit
just come
down.
down here. I'm booking a studio. Let's do it. So it's a little bit different, but this is
this is a nice spot in Boca.
Yeah.
The weather's great. And,
Weather's great, man. It's
His
dreary up in
studio?
North Carolina right now.
Yeah, and we get to hang for the last 48 hours. Right?
Yeah.
It's awesome.
It's been good, man.
Yeah.
So, Mr. Mel Chancey, there's a lot of stuff that we'll tap dance around if we need to, and we can edit it out. But you've got quite the story, and not only that, but you've got quite the future.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
man. So real quick, give me the top level, like where are you from, and
I'm trusting.
and give
I'm
me
trusting.
a little bit of the childhood aspect where you grew up.
So I was born and raised in a suburb of Chicago, in Illinois, a town called Elsop, and it's crazy because I have the Cleaver life, right? The mom and dad. My dad was a hard worker all his life. My mom ran the little league, ran the bank, and my mom and dad were very known in
Ignoring the radio right now.
community, right, with the kids and everything they did. My dad was my baseball coach growing up and everything, and my 2 sisters went to Catholic school. It's 2 sisters and me, so I was raised in that, the white picket fence beaver cleaver house. And as I grew up and stuff and, started, like motorcycles, I had dirt bikes and everything. And so the story
I
goes
do
is
own a motorcycle.
There was a little gym by my house, and it was paid $10 a month. You got a key, and it was real small, it was it had
Oh, man, old school gym.
Old school.
Yeah.
Concrete
Damn, they
weights,
give you a key?
Sore covers and stuff to put on the bars. It was an old school gym, and it was called Jay's. And I happened to be...
Is it still there?
No, everything got developed around it. People sold the house that had it. It was a guy that had it in his backyard. And I happened to be 15, and I went over there. It was right by one of the Little League fields. And I went in there, and I started training. And I met these biker guys in there. They used to ride their motorcycles to the gym, and they poured concrete. So, they come in and train in their jeans and work boots and no shirts and stuff.
Yeah.
And so they said...
How old were you then?
I was 15.
15.
Yeah, and then they started showing me how to lift different. Hey, kid, you're doing that wrong and stuff. And I was like scared of them and stuff. And then, being training there for a year or so, when I was 16, I was just, 15 to 16. I was under 16. I was a freshman in high school, and I got kicked out of high school because I
Of
punched
course.
the principal in the nose.
Typical story.
Yeah. If you see the old podcast, you know it. So me and a friend of mine got into a fight in
As
school.
far as not that crazy.
And like I said, I was under 16, and so we were getting...
I'm sure the gang
suspended.
shit's where it's
So
all
I was
coming out.
In the principal's office, and my mom had to come, and this principal was kind of a hard guy. When I walked in, my mom was in the room crying, and he was like, if you knew how to raise your son, blah, blah, blah. He didn't know that. My mom was all Italian, so I came from a strict... My dad was German.
Hang on. What y'all doing? Are you guys gonna be quiet? Yeah. Why don't you guys go play in your room, like, put some shows on or something? Okay. Yep, you too. Yep, you can find them one.
and Irish. We ate together. This family was
Italian,
strict, I
Irish.
guess.
All right.
Paired off. So seeing
Slightly.
Slightly
paired off.
Paired off. And seeing my mom crying like that just kind of threw me off a little bit, and I jumped over the desk and socked him in the face. And
Wait,
then
hang on.
seen
I got to
the
hear that
security
story
coming,
again.
so I took
He
off.
hit somebody? He hit his principal?
Paired off. So seeing
Slightly.
Slightly
paired off.
Paired off. And seeing my mom crying like that just kind of threw me off a little bit. Jumped
Shit.
over the desk and
Bugged.
socked him in the face, and then I seen the security coming.
Made his
so I
mom
took
cry,
off
so he
running
hit him.
out of the
All right.
school, ran through there.
What
and,
was her reaction?
my mom's?
Yeah.
Well, I didn't see her till I got home. She stayed there, and I ran out because I seen the
So you
security
just smacked
coming.
him and ran?
Yes, she punched him right in the face, and then running through houses and stuff, thinking I'm slick and stuff. And I show up, it was about a 25-minute run from my house to the school.
Jeez.
And I get to my house and stuff, and I'm in the backyard, and I walk in the house, and my
Must be
mom's in there,
full.
and here
Yeah.
comes the cops, our town
man.
cops, which my mom knew because she was the crossing guard and she ran the bank,
yeah.
and so they're like,
Oh,
hey,
damn, dude.
Mrs. Mama C, they call her Mama Jane. Mama C is where's little Mel? He's in the basement. Okay, they want to talk to him and stuff. So,
Look at that lowrider.
anyways, what happened was my parents had to flip the bill for his hospital stay. I think he had a little busted nose or something. They didn't flip the bill, so they threw me out of that school, and my mom was going to have to drive me 50 minutes. So I looked at her and said, Mom, I'm going to walk out the back door. I'm not into the school stuff, so why don't you sign me out? So my mom had to sign me out because I wasn't 16 to go out of school. So my family had a huge house and a big pool in the backyard, so I started lounging in the pool, putting suntan lotion on. I'm 15, and all of a sudden one day she came home with some work boots, and I go, what are them? She goes, oh, you're going to work.
Oh, shit.
In the pool. My uncle owned a concrete company. So that's how I started.
I meant to
pouring
tip that
concrete,
guy.
and that's what them 3 biker dudes that I had met in this gym were pouring concrete, just a coincidence and stuff. So now I'm 16 years old, and, back then, it's 53, so that's in the 80s, I guess. And, I'm making $1,500 a week, $18 an hour pouring concrete. That's a lot of money, right? Yeah. I buy my first IROC, I buy my first Harley, and then here, lo and behold.
What was your first bike?
Why can I not get in my own
first bike was
fucking
a
car?
Sportster, a chopper Sportster.
Really?
Yeah, all chopped and longed out. You know what I mean?
I don't
that,
have a
and,
chop Sportster, but I do
lo
have a
and behold,
Sportster.
I find out later in the gym, the same guys that are showing me how to lift weights were the same guys that were part of the Hells Angels.
No kidding.
Yeah, they were members, So, once I, seen them guys, and they're like, you got a bike? And I'm like, yeah. And they're like, yeah, I'm 16. And so they said, the stories, the same guys that showed me how to train heavy and crazy were the same guys that showed me how to do the motorcycle lifestyle. Wow. That's how I stepped into that.
Bro, what?
So the old rule back then was you have to be 21 to get into the club.
Why can't I access my own car?
Facial, it was a little bit big, 5.
What the hell was that?
Concrete stuff. So when they took me down to the clubhouse,
Run away and come back to it?
This guy that's
Did you see it just fall from the sky?
In our nonsense.
That was crazy.
Big Al, and when we were driving down there, Big Al was like 6'3".
No way.
Just biker looking dude, right? And he goes, okay, when you get down here, you're 21, remember, okay? And I said, okay.
And how old were you?
18.
18.
Where'd it go? Whoa!
Guys get me in the room and just talking.
Bro,
to you.
what the
Come
fuck
around
is
the club,
happening?
Yes, sir, I do. I'm telling the president. How old are you? I go, and I froze. I go,
Doing it
18,
again.
and they look at each other.
I can't concentrate on this. Hold on. What the fuck is happening to my car? I'm scared, dude. Shit! Jesus fucking Christ. Let me try to get out of this side. Dude, what the hell? Ryu,
Yes, sir.
please come outside.
Gotcha. Give me 1 second.
Bro, what the fuck is this? How you doing?
Doing good, how are you?
You see this RV right here?
What the hell?
Oh,
Not going any
shit!
further.
What?
RV just
fell from the fucking heavens.
It's happening to you guys too? Okay.
Goddamn jerk off.
Yeah.
You know that, right?
It just fell from the sky.
You see it way down there?
I see it right here. Are you standing on it? Yeah.
Right, try to get in it. I'm gonna unlock it. Or I'm trying.
Right here.
Yeah, I can't fucking get in it. Alright, hang on. I'll be right back. See, it's gone from me right now, and it should fall any minute. Where'd it go? I'm not seeing it now. I'm so scared.
Try giving me keys to it. Is it like are you like right next to it?
No, I don't see it at all right now, actually.
Oh shit. Okay, I see it like right here.
Let me move down here. No. Bro, that has some shit in it.
It's all on the radio.
Fucking Rocco.
Can he escort you? What do you mean, can he escort me?
Please God, I did not hear you.
Put you in it? Maybe. Are you
That's
able?
weird.
You can you see it right now?
Yeah, I'm able to see it.
Where is it?
Literally right here.
Okay.
Like, this is the front of it right here.
Okay. So the door is like what, right here?
Door is right where I'm standing at.
So I'm walking through it right now?
Yeah. Wait,
Yeah.
do you think / give keys? Maybe we'll be able to fix it.
Yeah, let's see.
Maybe somebody will be able to drive it in.
Did you get keys?
Like,
I don't think so.
I opened the door.
He was able to open the door on that side. What the hell?
Can you drive it? Or does it
No, I
get
don't
you
have keys.
does it get you stuck? You're in it right now? Oh, let me. When I hit F,
Do
it
you
tries to
have
grab
a-
that bike.
Do you have an advanced on you?
Can you think / give keys?
Yeah, I did it like 3 times. It's not giving it to him.
Oh, well, what if we do it up here? Because this is where it is for you, right?
I don't see it at all right now. It's completely gone for me.
What the fuck?
Do you have a
Good
advanced
things-
lockpick on you?
Good thing Tsunami's here in like a few moments.
Yeah, I don't have anything on me right now. Yeah.
Nah, I don't have one on
The
me
thing
either.
is, it's gonna be in the fucking impound.
There's an impound right across the street.
Oh yeah. I didn't even realize that one was there.
Yes, sir.
Damn it!
It's alright. It's literally like 10 minutes or some shit. I don't know, 25 minutes, I don't know.
No, but I was doing things. It's terrible.
It is pretty terrible.
Is it locked at least?
Yeah, it is.
Makes me feel a little bit better.
I guess says you can't access this inventory right now anyway, so it's just scuffed.
Oh yeah, just ruined. All right. Well, thank you.
I just watched it fall from the sky.
Again? Oh wait, I see it. I see it.
It says vehicle locked.
Okay, locked. Unlocked.
Oh, there you go.
Oh my god!
Hell yeah.
Oh shit, what the?
Look out below!
Look out.
Okay.
His RV fell from the sky.
Yeah, okay, so, okay.
Yeah, it was happening for
Actually
everybody.
It actually happened.
It's kind of crazy right now.
You've been hunted by
Had to go very far from it. I guess so, yeah. That was fucked. Anyway. I could not pay attention to the last couple minutes of that interview.
The back door. I'm not into the school stuff, so why don't you sign me out? So my mom had to sign me out because I wasn't 16 to go out of school. So my family had a huge house and a big pool in the backyard, so I started lounging in the pool, putting suntan lotion on. You know, I was 15, and all of a sudden one day she came home with some work boots, and I go, what are them? She goes, oh, you're going to work. You're not sitting in the yard in the pool. My uncle owned a concrete company. So that's how I started pouring concrete, and that's what them 3 biker dudes that I had met in this gym were pouring concrete. You know, just a coincidence and stuff. So now I'm 16 years old, and you know, back then I'm 53, so that's in the 80s, I guess. And you know, I'm making $1,500 a week, $18 an hour pouring concrete. That's a lot of money, right?
Yeah.
I buy my first IROC, I buy my first Harley, and then here, lo and
So
behold.
what was your first bike?
I mean, even now, that's pretty good. $1,500 a week is way more than $18 an hour, especially if you're only working 40 hours. Like, the guys that I pay are $1,500 a week. It comes out to like $78,000 a year or something like that. So even by today's standards, that's good. Yeah, here, I'll turn it up. But yeah, even by today's standards, that's pretty good. So yeah.
My first bike was a Sportster, a chopper Sportster.
Really?
Yeah, all chopped and longed out. You know what I mean? I bought that, and lo and behold, I find out later in the gym, the same guys that are showing me how to lift weights.
Let me know if
were
that's
the
better.
same guys that were part of the Hell's Angels.
No kidding.
Yeah, they were members, you know. So once I seen them guys, and they're like, "You got a bike?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And they're like, "Yeah, kid, you're young." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm 16." And so they said, the stories, the same guys that showed me how to train heavy and crazy were the same guys that showed me how to do the motorcycle lifestyle.
Wow.
That's how I stepped into that world, you know. And so the old rule back then was you have to be 21 to get into the club. None of the other club guys knew how old I was. I already had facial hair. I kind of was already
Had a
little bit
job,
big, 5'10". I
yeah.
was probably 200 pounds training, pouring concrete and stuff. So when they took me down to the clubhouse to meet everybody, this guy, that's a funny story, he got killed in our nonsense. His name was Al, Big Al, and when we're driving
Rats
down
make
there,
me
Big
crazy.
Al was like
Crazy?
6'3" and like
Those crazy ones.
380
They allowed me
pounds
in a
of
room.
just biker looking dude, right? And he goes, "Okay, when you get down here, you're 21, remember, okay?" And I said, okay.
And
So,
how old were you?
18.
18.
Yeah. So I get down in the room, and guys get me in the room, and just talking. "So you want to come around the club, huh?" Yes, sir, I do. I'm telling the president.
Yes, sir.
How old are you? I go, and I froze up, Nick. And I go, 18, and they look at each other, and the president goes, "What the?" And I go, "Oh, no. Al didn't know." I go, "Because I'm hanging out in bars. I told everybody I'm 21 because I look older." And the president goes, "Yeah, man, you're going to age rough, kid. You look like you're about 25, right?" So
That's
they were
pretty
like,
good.
"Listen, you can't come into the club. You're 18. You can't, we're out." I said, "No, I get it, right?" So I get in the car. So winter night, we're not in the bikes. We're in the car. I get in the car. He looks over at me. He goes, "What the fuck, man?" And I go, "Man, bro, I froze in that room. I'm looking at all these older cats, and it scared me.
Yeah, you
I
can't.
kind of froze, you know."
It's kind of good. You
And
don't
he
want to
goes,
lie.
"It's okay, man." So I stayed their friends. I'd go to a party and stuff like that. Well, now a year
Lizard.
later, I'm 19. I go to this big party, and they grab me up, and they're like, "Hey, man, good to see you." You know, I kind of didn't see them for 6-8 months, a year, maybe something like that. You know, I was busy pouring the concrete.
Yeah, so you're just pouring concrete work.
Yeah. And they're like, "How old are you now?" I go, 19. And they're like, "Oh, jeez." They're like, "Okay, well, listen, man, we're gonna bend the rules here for you. You know." and
Oh,
you can,
wow.
start coming around the
Yeah,
club. So
ask
that's
him a
what I
year
did.
later. How old are you? How
Started
old do you
hanging
think I
around
am,
with them, and then I
dumbass?
became a prospect at 20, and then I got my patch like right before I was 21.
Wow.
Yeah, so I was super youngest guy over there, you know.
21 years old,
Yeah.
patch 10.
Yeah, most guys, like the president at the time, he was definitely, if I'm 53 now, I think he's probably 76, 77.
Yeah.
So most guys were at least a 10-year generation gap, 15-year ahead of me. I
Wow.
was the young guy, you know.
I
And you
kicked
ended
you
up
in the
actually
head and you
becoming,
caught me.
The president, yeah.
President of the
Yeah,
club,
at
right?
23.
Yeah, there is
How
racing.
in 2 years did you...
Man,
Sorry. There is racing in the server. I don't know how active it is, but there is a racing
Who's
tab
imitating
that you
clown
can
music?
get.
There we go.
The hell are they doing?
Somebody's mocking me.
Is that Bobo?
I was like I got into the club and I really liked that lifestyle.
The camera.
I loved the
Camera's
brotherhood
the
about
key
it.
in
And I
this
loved
case.
everything that was going on.
Hey.
And we were in a little skirmish with
There you go.
another motorcycle club in our yard, right? And I don't want to call it a war. It was just a little thing, fighting when we seen each other, jumping each other, this stuff like that, right? I did a different
Definitely a clown.
podcast, and I call it, stuff you'd see on the school playgrounds and stuff, and people laughed, And so
Similar to the same thing.
Yeah.
Maybe a little more violent.
Yeah. So I would be out every night as a prospect and doing all this stuff, and then I would get home about 6 o'clock
yeah,
in the morning.
that's
Just
gonna be
enough
the
time
plan.
To jump in the shower, make my lunch for the day, and then I'd get off on the concrete field all day long. And then by nighttime, I'd come
my
home,
God.
I'd go hit my gym. I had a local gym. I trained at that gym. I'd go hit that gym, and then I'd
Thing that can happen sometimes.
Yeah,
and then you just fly
it was so
off.
quiet in here when I started doing this interview, and now there's like fucking 10 people over there acting like jackasses. End of the storm, I guess.
Uh-oh. Oh my God.
Oh shit! Oh damn!
Get off my. Oh God.
Hold on.
Hold on. Intimidation tactic. Get off the roof. Nah, I'm good.
He said, "No, I'm good."
That was our gunpoint when I entered.
I'm not gonna craft anything. I'm just gonna sell it. I guess you could craft things. I don't know anything about it though. I just know like
Yeah,
Out of my
You figured it
way!
out. You got the
We have to get
saxophone.
family
Oh my
dues
God, you
every
got-
week. We have to turn in 3,000
no!
boxes or $10,000. And I was doing some asking around, and they said that the boxes, like 3,000 boxes, should net you like 15 to 18K by the time you
Hey, who did
sell
the
everything.
raffle pick up?
So I'm hoping that I'm hoping to make some good money doing this, because it only takes about an hour to get 3,000. So then we have to break it down and sell it after that. So my plan today is to grab about 5,000 boxes, break them all down, and see what we can get out of it. That's what I want to do with this. So I'll watch a what you call it? Watch an interview while it's going on. But now it's getting live, getting crazy. So we'll see how things
That's the
go.
reason he doesn't have a spine, so he doesn't have one to break.
Let me I'm gonna turn them down actually.
Lay down for an hour or so because I knew the
Again?
cats were
Wait a
going to
minute.
call me again to come out. So we'd go out and we'd see what we could get into, and I did that for a long time.
Trying to
And
get
then
150K.
finally,
That's
when
my
I got
goal
in the
right
club
now.
And I started seeing what guys
60K
were doing, and I'm
there.
like, man, this working for a living is pretty brutal here.
Oh, yeah?
Trying to work 10-hour days in the hot sun.
I don't
and
know
hang out
anything
all
about
night
the
and go on
scripts.
trips
What's
and
up,
stuff
OP?
like that.
How you
This is
doing?
a little crazy. Well, then I learned the cocaine game. Right, back then in the '80s, it was huge. Right, I seen guys that were making $1,000, $2,000 a week, and I'm like, wow, they're not killing themselves here. So
Not too much, man.
I
Just
went in
hanging out here.
and told my dear friend I wasn't working for my uncle no more. I went to
Gangs used to pay a
different
lot for
company,
mats.
A
Oh,
bigger
yeah?
company. It was a good friend of mine. I said, hey, I'm gonna, I want to give you my money.
Gun ammo
notice."
and armor.
Hey, where are you going? What can I do for you, Mel? Because I was kind of. As me and you know each other. When I get focused on something, I get into it. The bodybuilding, I'm 100%. I was into porn.
And loyal to.
Yeah,
Whoa.
I was loyal to the.
He went from
poured concrete. I
bodybuilding
loved
to
working
porn?
like that hard work and just pouring the concrete and just it was like an art for me. And I said, Merrill, I'm not going to another company, man. I'm just going to retire out of working in life. He goes, what do you mean? I go, brother, I'm going to start me a drug empire. And he's like, what? And I said, yeah, bro, here I go. And that's
jeez.
how it kind of went from there, man. And
You just told him
everything
that?
took off. And then when I became the president at
Well,
20,
hold on. So you.
He's like skipping ahead.
The club
Yeah,
was
this is
already in
crazy.
That sort of thing. They're already running business.
yeah, and not in a hole. A lot of guys didn't like to work in the club. I always say the motorcycle clubs never started off as a criminal enterprise. It didn't happen that way. It was brotherhood.
It was it was post-war Vietnam.
Yeah,
He snooze, he lose.
stuff.
Oh,
And then
oh my God, I
whatever
got
anybody
it.
got into
Wow.
on their own is what they got into. And you tried not to bring any heat down on the club, but listen, we're one percenters at the time, right? We're just
Yeah.
trying to do our own thing and not where no one's wanting to really punch a clock. But we did have guys that work, but I was the one that chose not to. I just didn't want to go. I wanted to live that 1%er lifestyle. So that's when I got into with the drugs and got shown that, and then started making
So that was on your own, or with like you just brought the whole
Oh,
club? into
pouring.
on my own.
Okay.
Yeah. So
I
started,
definitely heard that
selling
wrong.
the cocaine to the different friends and people that I knew in my towns and stuff like that. Next thing I know, I'm making what I'm making a week at pouring concrete. So I'm like, okay.
See, it sounds like it.
I have the easy life, so I can run around all day with the chicks now that I'm getting into and the motorcycles and being out all night, right? And
Yeah.
I just got so taken by that lifestyle, And so when I finally was in the club and got my patch and everything like that, it was probably not even 6-8 months later I became our sergeant of arms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's how I started in the.
It's not just me.
How
All right,
big
good.
have you gotten by this point?
So now, when I started natural, I started bodybuilding, of course, natural when I was like really literally 14. I got bit by the weights, but now when I was 19, I met a doctor. And he was like, hey, and I knew guys were going to him, and he was like, yeah, I'll give you a little deck on it. I'd go to his office and he'd give me a
Steroids?
shot. I'd walk in the office, you'd see a little old lady with a broken arm and 5 dudes that were 290 pounds waiting to see him. And I'm 19, and I'm like, wow, this is a crazy
Wow.
office right here, right? You go back in, you pull your pant down, he gives you a shot right in the cheek and stuff, and it was like Deca, and I was like, I didn't know much about the gear back then.
That's what I thought it
real.
was.
So
All right.
just from me taking that little bit of Deca and the way I could eat and the way these cats showed me how to train old school with the deadlifts and the squats and everything, my body went from 200 pounds to 230 pounds, and I, just
Wow.
started growing off a little bit of gear. I didn't know the pro bodybuilding circuit until later in life, I'd taken DECA, now they give me, hey, take a D-ball, 5 milligrams of D-ball a day, which most guys take 50 to 70. Taking 5, and I'm growing.
That's crazy.
They're like, dang, man, this kid's got genetics. He's getting big. My dad was a bigger guy. So now by the time I'm 23, I'm 250 pounds. looking like a bodybuilder, you know, but wearing a Hell's Angel cut and running around on my motorcycle, right? You see a lot of old pictures, you know, and looking that look and stuff. So that got me a lot of notoriety and stuff. And one day I came into the meeting, I was late. I called up and I go, "Hey guys, I'm going to be 10 minutes late." So it's pretty strict in the meetings. Like, you better be on time. You can't miss meetings, you know. So I got stuck by a train, you know.
That might be
about
it,
10 minutes
right?
late. I come in the room and everything, and we was looking.
D-Way
And they said,
Boo. There we go.
Hey man, we had a vote. You know, we had our vote every year as a vote for leadership and president, vice president, all those positions.
He's searching me.
And they said,
Hey, what are you?
know,
Are you
you're
a
not
cop?
the sergeant at arms anymore, you know. So I looked and I go, how could you guys have a vote without me here? You know, who's voting for the president? Like, what's going on? And the president said, hey man, we want you. You're gonna take over for me. You're gonna be the president. I said, what? I was kind of blown away. I said, oh, his name was Jerry. I said, man, that's been like this for a long time, 15 years, right? And he goes, yeah. Listen, you get around, travel to all the different chapters, you can get along with all the fellows and stuff, and it's time, you know. And
you had a bunch of older guys on the
crew.
In the crew.
Oh yeah, I was by far the youngest. I think the next, probably closest guy to me was one of my tight guys in there. And he's
Stick to your 9 to 5. I got my 9 to 5, and mine involves going on your ass.
What the fuck was that? I was gonna ask, how old was he when he got made the president? I got fucking Bobo over there, feeling like an asshole. How old was he when he said he was made president? I know he was the youngest guy, but by this time he's like what, 25, maybe 30,
You might know my cousin though.
something in that range. He said he's 23. Is that right?
I should really get off
That's
the
crazy. 23 and you're the president of the Hells Angels? Maybe just the president of that chapter, right? No way he's the president of the national organization. No fucking way. We'll keep going. Let's see.
6-7 years older than me and stuff like that. Then it was me. I was, you know,
That's a wild
part. Yeah. So I said, okay. And I said to him, well, Jerry, you gotta, you know, you better show me the ropes here, man. And he kept me under his wing, and
21.
showed me different
Shit.
things, and I traveled with him a lot, you know, just so I can get my feet wet and doing things. But
Wait, he got made president right after he patched in? Because he said he met the guy when he was 18, and then they couldn't patch him in until he was 21. So he gets patched in, and like 6 months later, he's the damn president? That's crazy.
I'm the
That's crazy.
You fucking
you know, I was always a good speaker. I can get into a room and talk to everybody, and you know, I was always very diplomatic with everybody.
Life hack
laugh
for
and
sure.
joke, and then when the rules came up, I could, enforce them and stuff like that. So, you know, that worked for me. And then I became the president for Chicago, and then was
Chicago. Okay.
Yeah, I was the youngest president. I don't know about now, but at that time, yes. By far. I was the youngest guy. When I'd go into president's meetings, once a year, you'd have a whole president meeting, and they would try to get the other countries in if they could come in. A lot of guys couldn't get in because of the laws and stuff. You know, once you
patched in at 19. I thought they said they made him wait. I know they like. Oh, that's right. They bent the rules for him. They bent the rules for him. You're right. You're right. Okay, so he'd been in the club for 2 years at that point by the time that they actually made him. Can you imagine that, though? Can you imagine, like, you're in the club and you've been, like, working your way up and you think you're doing so good, and then this fucking kid comes in. They bend the rules for him so that he could patch in early. And then a few years later, when he's finally actually eligible, now he's your fucking boss.
My legs. Oh,
Oh, you're going to have to go down, man.
my leg. Oh,
Oh, that's not good.
my leg. Oh,
Oh, that's not good.
Help, Ness. My legs are broken.
Wow.
Oh, they're broken.
Gotta be fucking busting, man.
Oh, he beat my kneecaps. He hit my knees backwards with a baseball bat. Help. Oh!
Jeez.
Help. Help.
That's what happened to me when you ran me over yesterday.
My knees are bent backwards. Help.
Wait, he ran you over yesterday?
No.
You did. You broke my legs.
I paid for a hospital bill. Oh.
You did. That's fair.
Oh, well, now you gotta go to the hospital. Where did you even end up? Where the fuck? Oh, he popped, huh? Yeah, I think he popped. Hopefully it's not so fucking crazy in here. Oh damn! I didn't mean to do that. I was trying to eat my other bison burger. I'm trying to get filled up so I can get the cracking. It's quiet in here now. Let's go.
Put that patch on, then you couldn't get over and stuff. So we'd have a president's meeting, and I'd look around the room, and I was like, "Wow, man! Guys are in their 40s and 50s,
right?
And been around for 35 years and stuff like
I
that.
thought you died.
I am, and that was an honor for me, to see that with these guys that paved the way and stuff like that.
Not because of me, honestly. Where's the clown?
At the same time,
Where's the clown?
Outside.
Because,
he ran. Did the fucker juke us?
Yeah, he went outside. He didn't come back.
And the Outlaws, because now we're in town and we're starting to grow and everything, and that's where they started. That was their home base right there.
Stay
in
until
Chicago.
I get booted.
And the club that that the Angels absorbed that I was part of was a club called the Hell's Henchmen. So we prospected for the Angels and then became
well,
the
good luck.
chapter.
You're strong as
so
fuck.
Once that happened, the city of Chicago
Oh, yeah.
flipped on its
It's
eye.
happening.
And then
I
the other
could
motorcycle
tell.
clubs were told you
You
better
had a
take a
bolt.
side, not from us, but from the Outlaws. Like, you better take a side. And then that stuff escalated pretty quick, So that's how that whole thing got going fast. And you see a lot of stuff on the ganglands now about that Midwest confrontation that we had with them guys in the 90s. It got crazy with the bombings and the shootings, and it went from what I called it the playground, fights and throwing tan bark at each other and socking each other here and there to shooting on motorcycles and
Me, hang on. I just realized this one doesn't have it. Window capture, that window, okay. Gotta line them up. Let's cut that. Let's cut that. Cut that. Cut that. We could just drop it right here. It's fine. Doesn't have to be perfect, right? Be nice if it was lined up with my other one. Like that. It's close enough. All right. You can't hear it yet, though. Window capture. I need Brave Audio. Application. Brave Audio. Oops. Application. Brave Audio. Here it is. Let me rewind it. He just said something crazy.
That we had with them guys in the 90s. It got crazy with the bombings and the shootings, and it went from what I called it the playground, fights and throwing tan bark at each other and socking each other here and there to shooting on motorcycles, and it
got real serious real fast.
They put the third largest bomb on our clubhouse to date.
Really?
Yeah, it went the trade centers. Remember the New York trade centers?
Yeah.
McVeigh with the Oklahoma. And 100 pounds of C4 in front of our Grand Avenue clubhouse.
100 pounds of C4?
Bomb
Jesus.
right now to date that was ever set
right in
off.
front of your clubhouse.
Right in the building. They pulled.
How they get so much C4?
In front of our clubhouse, and no, nobody was in there, thank God. And they thought it was the ATF people told us if somebody was in there, it would have just blew all their they would have been bleeding from everywhere. The concussion. I guess I don't know.
What's going on, Messi? How you doing?
Shaped right, so it was in the trunk of a car, 100 pounds of C4, so it blew down, right?
Instead of out.
Yeah, it blew a 7-foot hole down into the sidewalk, which then the concussion came back up, and it hit the front of our building, and we had a big, huge brick with some steel in it.
Didn't mean to do
and
that.
a big steel door that was on a roller. You had to push it on a roller. It was so heavy. Well, it blew that door across the length of the whole building, the width of the whole building, out the back of the building, through the brick and everything, and the concussion hit the building, and it went across the street. And you see on the video cameras a city bus just going by. This was 5 o'clock at night in one of the busiest streets in downtown Chicago, Grand Avenue, and this bus just made it by. Thank the Lord, right? A bus full of people. And then the concussion hit the house across the street.
Imagine they set the bus off. Or they set the bomb off and the bus is going by, and all those people that have nothing to do with this conflict end up getting hit. What that does to like the Hells Angels reputation and everything else at that time. Like, it's already big enough news that they're blowing this place up, but then you add that to it and it's like it'd be all out war for them. Like, it's one thing gang members hitting other gang members or whatever, but you involve the public like that, city coming after you. I'm sure that I'm sure that they did anyway, just because the size of the bomb and whatnot. But that's crazy. That's crazy.
Street, which thank God no one's home, and that was one of them siding homes, like aluminum siding, and it just ripped a siding. It looked like one of them old cartoons where the character got blown up and everything's pushed back on him, you know.
Yeah.
So by the grace of God, nobody got hurt. There was just God's timing that nobody was in the path of that concussion.
Nice.
That, you know, that's I learned what that does. The concussion, you know, it's the force, you know. So that's when the ATF, and that's when everybody came down crazy. That with something like that going on, the bombings and stuff, when you're doing stuff like that, and me and my crew knew nothing about that explosive stuff. I mean, we couldn't even change the batteries in our pagers. We were just we were some just thug goons, you know, like so we didn't know what
shit
these
about
guys
bombs
were doing, you know, and you know, to get into like what they were doing, we used to, you know, have the mechanic things you lay down on. What do they call them? Dollies that you lay down on and look, you know. So we used to have them, and we'd put mirrors on them. And I had a vet now at the time, that whatever year it was, you know, 92 vet. And I'd have that thing in the back of my car. So when I came out of a building or something, I'd take it out and roll that whole thing under my car and look for, you know, any devices, because that's what they did.
Because they were targeting you.
Yeah.
Wow.
They got one of our guys from Rockford, which was, you know, about 2 hours away from us. And,
paranoid now.
He had a remote start on his car. It was a truck. He started the truck, and they put the device underneath it, and they put a piano or a wire from the yoke to the detonator part. So when he put it in reverse, that yoke spun and it blew him up. And by the grace of God, he lived. But he's in a wheelchair. It blew his legs all apart. Blood was pumping over. Died a couple times on the way to the hospital. They revived him and then made it work once he got there. But
that's crazy.
That game, so you know, I had
living
to
through that shit.
We were doing, and you know, of course, I found a retired Navy SEAL and said, "Let's get busy here. You know, if they're gonna start doing it, we better do it back."
Was he in the club?
Yeah, we got him. Yeah, he became in the club and stuff like that. So, and then you know, that probably lasted. It didn't last as long as, you know, you would think, you know, but a couple of years of that stuff, that intensity is a lot, you know, and it took its toll on everybody. And, you know, you know, it kind of like ripped the meaning of it apart, you know, like the brotherhood and stuff like that, because now we were focused on this full-on fight, you know. Can't go anywhere. I mean, I was out everywhere. Of course, I was too young to stay home. I wasn't going to stay home. I didn't join a club to sit in the house. Yeah. So I was out, but when I was out, I had a crew with me. You know, I trained every day in the gym, and I'd have one or two guys go with me to watch around while I could train, you know, because I was that young dude. And then I became the target, not only for the law enforcement, but for them other cats that were like.
I was going to say, now that people are fighting and other people are getting hurt, I would imagine you got a lot of federal agencies starting to pay attention.
Boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was so bad probably by 95, 96 that they were just sitting out in front of one of my homes. I had a few different spots. I lived that with some different girls, you know, different houses and stuff. And they were just sitting out there blatantly with the tripod on top of the roof. And I would go out and ask them, fellas, man, like, my neighbors don't know about all what I'm doing here. You know, I don't mind. You're out here, you're doing your job, but can you do it from in the car? Like, you're out on the tripod smoking cigarettes, just videoing me, right? And they'd smile and laugh. You know, it was never nothing personal between the agents and me, because I knew they had a job to do. I was trying to figure out what I had to do. So, you know, I wasn't that guy. I was like, hey, F you guys. I was real cordial with them, you know. Yeah. You know, I used to laugh because they'd be in the back of our clubhouse trying to get pictures of the new guys or the prospects or hang-arounds that we got, and they'd be hiding behind dumpsters, not getting their pictures, and I'd come out and I'd go, guys, stand for the picture, because they're going to take your picture and get out of here. If you think you're going to be covert coming into this club, putting this patch on, you got another thing coming. Right? Get ready to get known.
Just take your photo, let them go.
Let them get out of the place. You get ready to get known, guys, because you're not getting covert here. If you were doing something under the radar before you came over here, expect it to be in the radar. Yeah. You know, if you had a gig, you know, I had a real good friend of mine, an older school cat, about, you know, if I was 25, he was probably 40. And he was slinging cocaine for 20 plus years, and nobody knew his business. He was undercover. He had a little gig going on, and he made money. And I told him when he wanted to come around, I said, man, bro, I don't know if I would do that if I was you, because now
you got a good thing going.
You got a
right
good
now.
thing going.
No one cares.
You're going to get exposed. Now you're going to come around, and they're going to go, oh, hey, you know, Mike so-and-so, who's he? Let's look him up. Okay, what's he do for a living? And now you're exposed. That's just how it was, you know.
Yeah.
So
you joined at 19. Mm-hmm. and then by 23, you're
the president. Yeah.
And then things kind of came to an abrupt end.
Yeah.
So there's the clarification. Joined at 19, by 23, president. Yo, you need like a ride somewhere? You all right?
Seeing the light.
All right. Okay.
The light, it's getting closer.
Touch it. You can touch it. Touch
I
the
don't want to touch the light.
touch the light.
Let's touch tips. Just the tips.
I'm trying. There it is.
Just nope. Just
Is it touching?
Not yet. Just the tip.
Hold
Trying
on.
to reach it.
Let me try. I'm trying to turn around the right way. Oh, there we go. That's what I want. I want the extended arm. Ah! Ah!
Can't reach
Ah!
it.
Let me try this. All right, give it a second. All right, now that I'm down here, I got you.
No, it's the whole hand.
Oh, well, I can't move like this. This. Oh, shit. Okay. He's gone. He's gone. Oh no. That's so stupid. He's dead. Look what you did. Look what you did.
No! That wasn't me though.
I know. I know.
That was him by himself. Oh, is he actually down? Hold on, let me.
Yeah,
let me,
he's
let
flat.
me, let me do it. Hold on. I know how to taste this. Hold on.
Oh shit. This is
Where's
gonna
my
be
where's
bad.
where's my multi tool? There's my multi tool.
Uh-oh.
Let's have a look see. Oh look, he's actually pointing. He's quite fine. Okay, what's going on? Where's your boo
Somebody
boo?
else was coming in.
What? What's he saying?
He said stage 2.
Oh, come along, pretty boy, bring it to the hospital.
There you go.
You're getting the prime just
Fucking idiot. All right.
Under the radar before you came over here.
I know I
expected to be
rewound
in
it a
the
little bit,
radar.
but I don't want to miss
You know,
anything.
if you had a gig, I had a real good friend of mine, older school cat. About if I was 25, he was probably 40, and he was
Probably went too
slinging
far back.
cocaine for 20 plus years, and
'Cause I remember
nobody knew
this.
his business. He was undercover. He had a little gig going on, and he made money. And I told him when he wanted to come around, I said, "Man, bro, I don't know if I would do that if I was you, because now
you got a good thing going.
You got a
right
good
now.
thing going.
No one
and
cares.
You're going to get exposed. Now you're going to come around and they're going to go, oh, hey, Mike so-and-so. Who's he? Let's look him up. Okay, what's he do for a living? And now you're exposed. That's just how it was,
Yeah.
So
you joined at 19, and then by 23, you're
the president. Yeah.
And then things kind of came to an abrupt end.
Yeah, things came. 1997.
And how old were you then?
Oh God, let's see. I was born in 69, 79, 89. Right.
So you're almost 30.
Yeah, I'm almost 30. Upper 20s.
Almost 30.
Right. I did it myself. Nothing to do with the club, but I beat up a guy pretty bad that was beating up an ex-girlfriend of mine. I was laying his hands on an ex-girlfriend. So as the story has it, I had 4
Story
girls
has
I
it.
kind of had were in my stable at the time, and
This
listen
guy.
out there, the women, you can't. I'm not a womanizer. You can't falter me for this. This was back in the 90s and
Don't
stuff.
beat
and
me
I loved
up.
all 4 of these girls.
Box grind isn't
So I
going
was
too
not willing
bad.
to get rid of them. I had, a girl I was
Just
with 8 years, a girl
listening
that I
to a
was
Hell's
with
Angel
6,
interview
4,
while
and
we
then
do it.
2,
I'm trying to get me
this was
5K
kind of
boxes and see what I can do with
I
that.
was really good friends with everybody's family and stuff, and had them. We all kind of lived in different spots, not together. 4 different spots I had, and me and Kendall had split up just because I couldn't give her no more time, and but I was very tight with her mom and dad. Her dad and mom had this big local bar in our area that we all hung out at and stuff, and the guy that she got into the relationships with after me, just he was a street dude himself, and
A real asshole.
Just got some jealousy going in him, and she was a beautiful girl, and he started knocking her around. Hey, look, this guy's looking at you. Why, you're at the bar. I don't want you there. He just became jealous like that. And I didn't talk to Kendall for a while because she was pretty scorned at me when we broke up, and I would go into
Kendall
her parents'
sounds
club
like a
still 'cause I was
stripper.
very tight with her mom and dad, and she knew the other 3 girls that I was with for years. But then I had my girls that I picked up at night. They're random girls that I just were on my bike, hey, and I'd bring them into the bar, and she'd be all mad, you know what I mean? And there's nothing she could do because we were gonna do it. So a real long story short, I got wrapped up with this. The kid got under my skin, and then him and her lived in a house together. That was her real dad's house. The guy that her mom was married to now, her stepdad was my friend. That's why so they lived in the house together, and so I ended up being in the house, and didn't go too good for him in the house. But we got caught in the house. Me and I took two of my friends, which
he's
happened to be
getting
2 guys
pinched
from the club. It wasn't a club deal, of course, but as we got arrested in the house, and they're like, "Oh, there's
hanging out
3
with your
Hells
buddies
Angels in the house." Well, the feds tried to make that later in the racketeering case because they're trying to say
so they added it to the other thing.
They hit me with it. Nice. 8 years later, under the racketeering thing I got, that was a predicate act under the racketeering, even though it was just my own deal. But I brought 2 guys in the club, and they can kind of throw that.
But you're going to
predicate
explain
act.
in a little bit. We'll get to that.
Yeah,
you're going to
there we
explain
go.
how that works.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So we got caught in the house, and they took us off that night. And next morning we went in for a bond hearing. No bond. I mean, they charged us with attempted murder, kidnapping, home invasion, everything you could think of. And
they just
threw it at us.
Yeah.
And then the lowest one was an aggravated battery, with a weapon. That was the lowest
Wow.
of the felonies and stuff. So we got bonded out probably 5 or 6 days later when they did the fingerprints on the guns and stuff, and our fingerprints didn't come up on them. So the judge said,
Same box again?
We all got
All right.
out. It was, I believe the year was 97, and it was December 24th, Christmas Eve. We got out that morning. And so we fought that case from the street for, probably a year to 14 months. And then the 3 of us got found guilty. We went to a trial, and the judge found us guilty just of the aggravated battery, the home invasion, because Kendall and her stepdad let us in the house. It was a real dad's house. He said, "Hey, that's my daughter in the house." They had the keys. We went in the house. No attempted
didn't
murder
break
charge.
in.
We beat the kidnapping and stuff like that. So, we got 4 years on that sentence.
Everybody did?
Everybody did, yeah. We got 4 years across the board on that sentence. So that was the first time I was going away at
For beating the shit out of that guy?
29 years old, 28, I think. The first time me going away. Well, when I was away, the feds had a thing on me that they ended up indicting me for. One of the guys that was in the club with me, I didn't know that he got busted, and he decided to go to work for the feds. So they put him on the
shit.
street. They busted him at.
It's always the
raided his
snitches.
house at 3 o'clock in the morning. This is what we got you on. You're looking at 60 years at 85%. You want to work? And he said, I do. Okay, we're putting you on the street. No one even knows you got busted. You're signing this agreement with us.
You
You're
guys
gonna work.
didn't know.
Had not had a clue, and I was tight with this dude. And so he's now, in the club out there, and the 2 guys that he introduced me to were FBI agents that I didn't know. They were posing as mobsters from St. Louis, but I knew a lot of the mobsters were all around the Chicago area. So when I met him, I didn't think, "Hey guys, how you doing?" and this and that. And then they had this big office, and in this office they had a warehouse, and they had boats in there, and exotic cars and motorcycles. What do you do with these things?
Wow,
"Oh,
they
we
put
sell
on a
them
good
overseas.
show.
They're all stolen goods and stuff." I'm like, "Oh, okay, cool." So I go in this room, this office. They got it recorded. They want me to do a murder for hire. So I'm sitting there, and the guy's talking to me and stuff, and he's like, "Yeah," opens up a briefcase, it's got like 60, 80 grand in there and stuff. He's like, "Caramel," and I said, "Nah, I'm not into that, man. Do your own work. Why are you
That's
coming
right.
to us to
Yeah,
sell
yeah.
something out for us? We
Fuck
don't
that.
do that. We got enough of our own stuff to do." I was kind of turned off by him, like, "You're a mobster and you're subbing this out? I thought you guys had your own."
That's what I'm thinking, right? It's like you got your own fucking dudes. What do you? You don't have anybody that's trying to come up, or some guy maybe you want to? If he gets caught, who cares? Some expendable guy you can do. You want to have the Angels do it? Fuck you, get out of here.
I thought that was your thing.
That's a setup, bro.
So I'm good. So I said to my guy's name was Jim. He's passed away, and I said, "What's with these guys?" "Well, I don't know, man. They just wanted to talk to you, and they figured, they want to put some money in your pocket." I said, "I'm good." So a month or so later, we're driving.
So that didn't work?
Yeah, that didn't work. He goes, "Hey, we got to stop over I got to see the fellas." I'm like, "Okay." And we're at the warehouse and stuff like that. So now they talk to me about guns and automatic weapons. So I looked at Jim and I'm like, why don't you get them for him?
Yeah,
you
you
got
do
the
it.
same-
It's
you
your
can do what you
guys.
want, you know, if you want some guns, we all had the same outfits, you know. And I didn't think nothing because he was my guy. I didn't think nothing. Here's why I should this. As I'm looking at all these boats and everything like that, and I go, so you guys take me? He goes, yeah. We'll go, why, you got something? I go, yeah, I got this crazy IROC out here, the Z28 IROCs, right? I had about 10 grand worth of tunes in this car. I had the car all done up, right? I go, I don't want it. But nobody could afford to buy it. Like, I don't want to sell it. Nobody really, young kids can't afford to buy this car, right? I said, so they said, listen, report it stolen. We'll give you 2 grand in your pocket. And give us a few days. We'll tell you when to call in for the insurance and collect the insurance on it. I said, great, that's a great deal. Okay. They gave me 2 grand. It gets in the glass. I go to this gym, not my local gym, another gym. I put the glass on the ground by where I said I parked my car. I go in and train. I come out. I'm like, oh, man, my car got stolen. I call the cops up. They come make the report. Great, right? I got 2 grand in my pocket. The insurance, Allstate pays me off on the car. Everything I needed, right? Well, that's great. Well, that would have been an entrapment case because they came to me first.
Right.
But my dumb ass brought them more cars.
No.
You're like, this is a great deal.
It's a great gig.
Oh,
Go with
no.
my friends, Nick, Mike, Tim. Hey, you don't want that? Come here, give it to me. Hey, I'm putting 2 grand in my pocket, bringing them these cars. And so I did it a couple more times, which I found out I furthered the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So if it would have been the one thing,
they entrapped me. They brought it to me.
That would have it wouldn't have
Would've
gone
been my
anywhere.
lawyers like.
How do you just click boxes and not drag them? If you hold control and click, it'll move whatever you're doing. So like, it'll drop it on the floor. Whatever you're looking inside of, if you hold control and click, it moves it over. And so you can do like, and you can set it like this. It's whatever this is in the middle. So like I can drop 10 or whatever. But yeah, control click super quick.
We had it.
I didn't mean the
we
rhyme,
walked
but I
out
did.
of this, but I brought them some more. So I don't know about all this stuff.
Yeah.
They pulled Jim off the street because he got in with one
Oh,
of my
yeah, no
guys,
worries.
and there was a lawyer back in the day
Makes it
that
way
was
faster.
helping us out with a lot of gun cases and stuff. He went into a coma. They didn't think he was going to make it. He comes out of the
And it'll
coma.
auto
His
stack
wife
too.
divorced
If whatever
and
you're
married his
stacking
partner,
into
took all
already
the
has
business
stuff.
from him.
Like if you got a
Now
bunch
he's
of
out.
different stuff laid
What's
out,
he want her?
you
He
can
wants
just
her killed.
you can just click it right over.
So he comes to me. I said, no. We don't do that stuff. I'm not. We don't get involved in nobody else's business. Well, he gets an angel on the that wants to take the money from him, and they sit out, and this is all everybody went to prison for it, so I could talk about it. They sit out. They put the bomb underneath the wife's car. They don't know what they're doing with it. The bomb blows down. It burns her feet.
Wow.
Well, they got caught. And the guy that gave them the C4 to do it with was the informant, Jim.
No way.
So he wires himself up and goes back to the guys. Hey, I need that C4 back. What do you mean you need it back? We used it. You used it on what? On the lawyer's wife. Had him. So once they came and did that raid on the 2 guys in the club, they pulled Jim off the street, obviously. He was gone.
So he just.
That's kind of crazy though. The informants, the FBI or whoever it was, they gave them live bombs. Like usually, like from everything I've seen, when they try to set you up with like equipment or something like that, even if it's like drugs, like the only thing I've seen them give people like stuff that's real is like money, because they'll get like serialized money, or they'll log all the serial numbers so they can tell where it went and all this kind of stuff. But I've never seen them give like live bombs or weapons that can actually do damage. That's crazy.
Did he just disappear?
Yeah,
from you guys?
Yeah, they took him. They hit him out with his protection.
From your perspective, did he just like gone?
He was gone. He was gone.
Didn't know what happened.
Once I got the call that morning, hey, they raided the clubhouse and they grabbed the 2 fellas. It all came from Big Jim, and I'm like, what? And then his apartment was.
Oh, so you knew that he was
gone. Yeah, he was gone. I went by his apartment, gone, the whole 9 yards. I'm like, okay.
So he's in Whitsack. He's out.
So I'm thinking, I forgot about the car stuff because I just forgot about it. So statute of limitations runs out on not the RICO stuff, but this stuff in 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
So as I'm going through the trials of the stuff for the state, I get a knock on my door, and here comes these 2 federal agents, not the 2 guys, but these 2 federal agents. Hey, Mel, we need to talk to you. I said, okay. Well, come on in, man. Come on in, sit down. What's going on? Yeah, we're getting ready to hit you with an indictment, but we want to know if we can call your lawyer up or we got to knock your doors. And I said, please, guys, don't knock any more of my doors. And this was my 3rd house raid now, if they would have did it.
Wow.
I had 2 house raids before this. I go, you don't have to knock my door in. You got something on me, call my lawyer. What are you charging me with? They said, well, we can't tell you right now. Something, God, the feds are here.
Jeez.
What are they going to get me for? I didn't know. So my lawyer calls me a couple days later. All right, we got to turn ourselves in the morning to the Dirksen building. Okay, I go down there. We're talking and everything, and here comes out the 2 federal agents. Now that we're the make-believe wise guys. Hey, Mel, how you doing?
Wow.
You know, it's almost 5 years later. You don't remember us? No, well, we remember you pretty good. Okay,
Yeah, no
stand
shit.
up.
It took
We're
5
charging
years
you
to build a
mail
case.
fraud. So I'm looking around at my lawyer, and I'm like, mail fraud. Okay, I don't know what that is, but it don't sound crazy at all. This sounds pretty good. Well, I defrauded Allstate through the United States mail by getting them checks.
Oh, jeez.
So they had me on mail fraud, which seemed pretty pimpy, right?
Yeah.
You got the leader of the Hells Angels in front of you, and you got him on a mail fraud.
That's
But
like
they knew
Al
what they were
Capone
doing
on tax evasion.
Because now
What?
I went away to the state. I took a felony. Okay. Now they threw another felony on me.
Gotta get
federal
comfortable,
felony.
sit back a
Now
little
my
bit.
criminal history just went from a 0 to between a 2 and 3 on the top of the federal
Right. Yeah.
guideline book is criminal history on top and your offense level on the left side, and where that interjects with each other is the munch you end up getting for when they get you a Fed case. So they knew what they were doing, and they're like, let's get this kid rolled up here. So I pled guilty to the mail fraud and got 18 months. So the day that I was
That's
getting
it?
released out of the state penitentiary, I went into the Sally Port. They switched my
Sounds like you made a
handcuffs.
lot
The
of
marshals
money.
picked me
Maybe
up,
not.
took me to a
Couple
federal
grand a
holding
card, did it
facility,
like
and then
5 times.
designated me to a federal
Maybe
prison.
not.
So I really did back-to-back sentences, and then came home, and that was the very end of 2000, I believe. I came home. Couldn't talk to the club.
So there's a total of 4 years for the both of things.
Yeah.
The first time.
Yes.
So
yes.
2 things, 4 years.
Yes.
Okay.
The assault and then the mail fraud.
Then the mail fraud. Yeah. So then I came home in 2000.
Are you in the club at this point?
I'm still in the club, but I'm on a thing called non-association that the government gives you. I can't see one, talk to one, nothing in the club.
But
if I
mentally,
walk,
you're still there.
Mentally, I'm there. Yeah. I just can't go down to the clubhouse. I can't go see anybody. I can't visit anybody. If I walked into a gas station or a restaurant and they were in there, I had to leave.
Yeah.
Wow.
So it was pretty strict, and they were watching me. They were all over me, when I came home. So I had that non-association. I started running some nightclubs for a dear friend of mine that had big, huge nightclubs in Chicago. I started putting all the security together for him. Well, I was so good at doing that in the security and putting all the guys in play that some other clubs grabbed a hold of me, and then it became a great gig for me where I was making great money. And I'm like, God, all I got to do is go down and be in these nightclubs, my presence, and have fun. And I'm, making, $2,500, $3,000 a week. I'm like, this is great, and I'm out till 5, 6 in the morning having the time of my life, being on non-association. And that kind of opened up my mind a little bit. I had my daughter. I had my daughter when I was just turning 17. She's 35 now.
Yeah.
So she was in my life through all that, but I wasn't with her mother. We split up, and
I think that's
financially I was there for my daughter, but physically I was running all over the country. I didn't get to see her a ton. And my mom and dad were both still alive, and in a big Italian family, every Sunday dinner, you better come to the house and eat. I don't care what I was doing or what chick was with me. I could have been out all night the night before, and the girl's on the back of my bike, and we're showing up.
Gotta be up for
my
dinner.
mom's feeding her too. Italians got love for everybody, right? And so I got to spend time with the family now and see everything, and I was like, man, this life is it's kind of it's crazy for me, and I don't know if I want to do this no more. And I'm the type of guy where if I can't give 100%, I'm not going to fake it.
Yeah, now you're in your third.
Fucking Eminem
early
next to me.
30s, making good money, legally doing some stuff, and so right before I got indicted in 2004, I called the guys up on the phone. I said, guys, listen, man, I think it's time for me. There's no retiring in the club. You quit the club. I think it's time for me. It's time for me to move on. I said, I'm just not, my head's not in it. And in that stage of the game and in that lifestyle, if your head's not in it, you're going to get yourself hurt.
Or somebody else.
Or somebody else. Yeah, you got to be tight in what you're doing,
That's cool they have like an exit
the
plan,
differences
though.
between the Angels and the Outlaws at that time were kind of settled down. We kind of put them away right before I went away in '97. We sat down with each other and said, let's be compatible with each other. Well, by the time I got home, that was going to the wayside. The tit for tat was coming back in and stuff like that.
Shit.
And you just weren't into it.
Yeah, the fellas thought I was going to come back, and then I was going to be the president again, and we were going to roll this again. And I'm like, listen, I'm not making the penitentiary a revolving door for me.
Yeah.
Because they're not small sentences now. Now my criminal history's up there. Now we knew that they were trying to get us with the racketeering because they RICO'd the Outlaws in '97. And it was a successful RICO for them. And there were like 40-something guys that all ended up either going to trial or pleading out. When they got you with the RICO, their I's are dotted.
Explain explain what a RICO is.
So the RICO is short for racketeer
Racketeering.
influenced corrupt organization. So it's kind of a blanket, right? In everything, they got an enterprise. The enterprise at the time is the Hells Angels. The outlaw enterprise was the outlaw nation, you know. So everything that becomes a predicate act. So if we, you know, went into a bar and caught some outlaws and beat them up in a bar, that becomes a predicate act later on the RICO. Same with them, you know, both sides, you know. You're doing it for furtherance of the organization. So you're not just doing it for Mel Chansey and Nick Kay and you know, we're doing
You're
it
doing
because
it
we're
for
part
the
of this entity,
for the
you know,
enterprise.
that's the thing. And everything's a predicate act. You beat guys up in a bar. You know, there were shootings on the highway.
Right.
Bombings of buildings. Well, we weren't doing that for our own selves. We were doing that for the club, and that's how the RICO comes in and blankets it, right? And, you know, I understood the RICO coming up through the club because, you know, I've seen other chapters get RICO'd and stuff like that. But I didn't really know the extent of it. We used to say we're trying to keep ourselves from getting a RICO case. Well, now that I'm home,
Yeah.
I kept
There's
hearing
no
about
avoiding it.
and subpoenaing people to go to grand juries on me. Different people in my life, different stuff that happened, you know, and I'm like, okay, well, they're really trying hard to get this racketeering thing going. Well, years went by, you know, a couple years went by and stuff, and then I heard that they actually opened up the RICO case in like 95. And I'm like, okay, we're in 2002 or 3. They don't have nothing. If they're RICO and these friends of mine, and they're coming back and asking me the questions they asked them in the grand jury.
They're just stacking the deck.
They're just stacking the deck.
Yeah.
Yeah, they like to get the more the merrier.
Yeah.
You know, the more predicate acts, the better, you know. So right before I got the indictment, I had the 4 girls that I was with, and I had a girlfriend in New York.
Almost
I had
up to
a girlfriend
4K.
in Rockford. I had girls that, you know, when I traveled, they were like my travel girls. I'd go and see them when I was in town, right? So one morning I wake up and, you know, it was the afternoon actually, and I'm out running around, my cell phone rings, and it's this girl from Rockford, Wendy, and she's like, hey, babes. I'm like, what's going on? She goes, hey, some feds just left my house. I got a subpoena to go down to Peoria for a grand jury. And I go, yeah? They said, yeah, something about a racketeering case with you. And I'm like, when's the date? And she tells me the date. I'm like, okay. 20 minutes later, half hour later, my one girl, Joanne, calls me, hey, what's going on, babes?
All
the
the
feds just
girls.
left here. What do they want? They gave me a subpoena to go down in front of a grand jury in Peoria. So what's the date? She tells me the date. I'm like, okay. Hour later, Nancy calls me. I go, hold on, let me guess. You got a subpoena. She goes, how'd you know? I go, it seems to be going around today. Well, they went and hit them all on the same day.
Yeah.
Agents here, agents there, the New York girl, everything. So what they did was, on that grand jury day, they had all the girls sitting in one room together.
Wow.
And a lot of them were former dancers and stuff. And, you know, the Nancy, the Joanne, the Kendall, and Tanda, they all kind of knew about each other. Nancy didn't because she was my longtime girl. So I kind of like, if anybody that I sheltered was Nancy. Yeah, the other girls kind of knew what I was doing and knew about each other. And we just
That's a dirty move, dude. That's dirty.
They wanted to aggravate everybody in that room. So when they came to the grand jury, everybody's pissed off, right? Yeah.
Of course.
So, you know, that was their play. So I told everybody, call me when you get out of here. Call me when you get out. A couple girls who never used on the stand. Nancy, they put her on the grand jury. She said they just asked her some, you know, did you ever see him do this? You ever see him do that?
Of course not.
Never brought the club around me, which thank the Lord that I was smart enough to separate them lives. Yeah. I didn't
4K.
bring the girls on my motorcycles. I didn't bring the girls to club parties. Probably, and the truth of the matter was because that was my magnet for other girls.
Yeah.
That's
Maybe
right.
That wasn't that good of a guy. Like, I don't want to hurt them, but there was other chicks around. But it worked out good for me because
That's how he's picking
you know,
up chicks. You
Joanne
can't bring your
barely
chick
knew.
to the
Maybe she
place
knew
you
one or
pick
two
up
members.
chicks.
Tanda, maybe she
That's
knew one or two
great.
members because she worked at a restaurant. I never involved with it, you know. So that was the good thing there. So when I called my lawyer up and I go, what is this dog and pony show? And he goes, Mel, this is, if they're subpoenaing all these girls that you were with, they're at the bottom of the barrel. And we're like, yeah, not knowing that was just to aggravate everybody. That was the cherry on the top of the cake. They had it. They had everything they needed. And shortly after that, then our doors got kicked in. You know.
Wow.
And they indicted 4 of us. Me, my sergeant of arms.
They
from
were just trying to
Chicago,
get cream
2
on the cake.
Rockford
A little
Hells
bit of
Angels,
icing.
the president, and
That wasn't all they had.
from out there. That was they raided all them. They raided us all at the same time in the morning. Took them guys down. Everybody beat me to the federal courthouse in the holding facility, and so now I'm out of the club though. Now I quit the club already, probably, you know, maybe 8 months before this, right? And so they're going. they go, we got one more coming. And everybody's going, you know, my club name was Road. And they're like, oh, yeah, we know who that is. It's got to be Road, you know, because how are they going to leave me out of a RICO, right? So then I show up at the courthouse and stuff, and we go in front of the judge later that afternoon. Government's reading all of our racketeering indictments off and stuff like that. And so, you know, no bond. You know, we're off flight risks and stuff. There's no bond on the RICO and stuff. So we just sit and, you know, fight the case.
Because they know you've got places overseas. And
you could run, you know. And, you know, if me and my right-hand man, the Sergeant Arms at the time, you know, he was already to the penitentiary twice. I already did 2 stints, the state and the federal, right?
3
so our
strikes.
criminal histories were up there. Now, if we were knuckleheads and decided to fight the government and go to trial, you know, we had mandatory minimums of like 25 years at 85%.
That's what I was going to say. I was like, what were you looking at?
So we were looking at 25. We lost the trial. We were up in that 25
Right.
year.
You're probably going to lose.
You know, but none of us wanted to just
They're inviting them in to
plea
take pictures
or
and shit. They got
go
snitches
roll
on the
over
inside.
And indict other
like,
people. None of us were willing to do that. You
It's,
know, 'cause when we first
it's a
sit
matter
in
of
the room,
time.
we're like, all right, man, you want that time cut? Well, here it go. We're gonna use you and travel you around to all kinds of different trials, and you're gonna be a circus show testifying against everything we need you for. And we were like, time out. That's not happening here.
Yeah, you're
Where
gonna
you put
die.
Me? My sergeant of arms was a huge guy too. Where do you think you're putting us? In Timbuktu, Iowa, in the witness protection program? We're not gonna blend in. It's not happening. We're not doing that. We're not gonna, you know, flip on everybody. So months went by, and we're figuring things out with the lawyers. Well, since it was, you know, a 12-year-old RICO indictment, and there was no murders. That changes the game. You got actual murders in the RICO indictment, and there's not much they're going to be able to do for you.
Yeah, you're
Ours
dead.
were, you know, the shootings, bombing, you know, there was some heavy stuff. But so
Wait, shootings and bombings, but no murders? Were they just like really bad shots and they placed really bad bombs? How do you have shootings and bombings and all these charges, but you ain't got no murders? What?
we all were able to take a good plea from the government.
They had a
Not
0
committing
KD.
anybody.
Exactly. What the
Admit
fuck
to
is
what
that?
We were doing in the club. You know, we were part of a criminal enterprise that was at a war with another motorcycle club and plead guilty to them charges, which was exactly what we wanted to do at the time, you know. And we didn't know what the time was, but what they did for my 3 co-defendants, they gave them what they call a global plea. All 3 of them had to say yes to it. If one of them didn't take it, they couldn't get the plea. They gave them a global plea.
That's the
to
prisoner's
do
dilemma.
for 51 months.
That's what that's called.
And at the time, we were already sitting. It was about 15 months now already, Nick. So I was like, wow, that's a great plea for these guys. Hey, how come I can't get that? Well, you know, you got leadership organizer role that's putting you a little bit higher, and you are part of a drug conspiracy that you just got dropped against them. So we both had the racketeering charges and a drug conspiracy. Okay, so this is what the people seen on my first podcast, because when I got locked up and I was in jail and, you know, fighting this, and I wasn't in the club no more, well, some of my dear best friends at the time that were in the club decided to go start telling people, he's ratting. He's rolling over in there. And I'm hearing it all because I got some friends coming to me, and I said, guys, listen, I'm not rolling over on nobody, but I'm not going to be able to prove that right now. Time will tell. Them guys want to say all that about me, so be it, because they heard that I sat down and listened to what the government had to say. I said, so be it. I said, listen, if I want to roll on everybody, doors are getting kicked in. So time will tell. So we all had a drug conspiracy.
Who knows more than the leader?
The guy that the Hell's Angel that put my other 3 co-defendants in the drug conspiracy, as he's in the witness protection program, gets himself shot and killed by ripping off a drug dealer. Nothing to do with the club. Was just a gangster type of dude. Ripped off this drug dealer one time, got him for doping money, left, seen him in a bar about 3 or 4 months later, punked him out again. The guy pulled the gun out and shot him in the head. So now this guy is gone out of the picture.
Wait, what? He tried to rip the same guy off twice? Hold on.
Was just a gangster type of dude, ripped off this drug dealer one time, got him for doping money, left, seen him in a bar about 3 or 4 months later, punked him out again. The guy pulled the gun out and shot him in the head.
What the fuck did you think was going to happen? You rob a guy of his money and drugs and whatever, and you see him in a bar and you're like, hey, bet you I could do it again. You fucking deserve to die, you fucking dumbass. What the hell?
So now this guy is gone out of the picture. He can't come and testify against these 3 guys for the drug part that he said he was part of. They said to me, we don't have these guys in a drug conspiracy unless you're saying you sold them drugs. I said, listen, I never sold these 3 brothers drugs at all. My drug operation came from outside of the club. The guy that I got the drugs from wasn't a member, and the people that I was selling the drugs to weren't members. We all had our own.
It's
I meant to
completely
sell drugs to my own
independent.
guys. They had their own
Yeah.
outlet too. So so they got pulled. With me not being able, willing to testify and say that it was a lie, they had to drop the drug conspiracy against them three. So as we were in court, and the government said, Your Honor, we are formally dropping the drug conspiracy against these three individuals here on a part of what Mel Chancey told us, I looked back in the courtroom and seen some members that were blowing my name out there, and I went,
Yeah, fuck you guys.
You're telling everybody on the street I'm a rat. Here, I just got these three guys out of a drug conspiracy.
Which would have been
they wouldn't have had that global plea. That would have put way more time on the offer. But I had
to look at it over a couple decades.
Yes, I had to eat the drug
54 months.
conspiracy. Yes, I had to because I was part of my own drug conspiracy. They had 7 guys that were testifying, willing to testify against me that they bought kilos from me in the whole 9 yards, So they couldn't drop the drug conspiracy. So I pled guilty to the racketeering and a drug conspiracy, where the other 3 guys pled guilty to just racketeering acts. Got the 51 months. I got 111 months, which was 9-3. But the great thing about it was, with me sitting down and doing that they call it a proffer in the room, right? And that's where people are like, oh, he's proffering. Well, if you proffer and you're going to throw somebody under the bus and stuff, when it comes their turn to go to trial or whatever they do, you have to be there. Yeah. So, that's what I kept telling everybody. Well, we'll see. Let's see how many trials. Let's see who gets indicted for me. Not one person in that club had to pick up a phone, Nick, and call a lawyer. Not one person had to spend a dime to call a lawyer over what I pled to.
You said guilty and you went away for 9-3.
And we went away, all 4 of us. We just did our thing. Them guys got kicked out of the club in bad standings because they pled to the RICO. My status got changed to bad standings because I pled to the RICO for my left and good. So be it. I get it. If that's the club rule, that's the club rule. But not one of them, nobody in that club could say I hurt nobody in the club. Pled to my own stuff. If you think it was wrong that I sat down and did a proffer with the government, everybody's got their own opinion, but I had my life to look at too.
Yeah.
I'm going to soldier up right now and go take 26 years because I'm not supposed to say that I was part of a criminal enterprise. It didn't work like that for me. As long as I hurt nobody. Today, I'm home since 2008, and I did that big podcast with Chris Cavallini. It's got 2 million views, and
this one's got 3.6 million.
Under there, and I said the same thing. I go, not one person could come under here and say anything in this club that I hurt anybody. Inside the club, outside the club, not a personal friend, not the private guy I was getting drugs from, 0. The government wanted us to plead to the case and put it behind them after 12 years.
Wow.
That was the beauty of it,
Got lucky they didn't want everybody.
Did 9-3?
No.
No Crusaders on that
came back
case.
and for me sitting down with the proffer and kind of letting everybody and letting the government know, a lot of stuff they had in there, Nick, was untrue. They had a lot of stuff that from people that came in before us, members that came in before us and wanted to blow the totality of what we did.
So they were just stacking all that stuff.
Stacking all the stuff.
Yeah.
And I corrected a lot of lies that these former informants told. So I got the deal for the proffer for sitting down and being truthful, just like them guys got the deal for sitting down in their proffer and being truthful, and then they dropped my 111 months to 60 months.
Okay.
Cause kind of similar to them, 8 or 9 more months or 10 more months, and them guys got, So that was my deal for the proffer. So I came home in 2008 is when I came home, but and I know we'll get into talking about it, but that's the first time, second time away federal, this was, I guess, technically my 3rd prison sentence and stuff. But that's where my relationship with the Lord got so strong.
And here we go.
When I first went in, I was like, okay, God, how come? I cleaned up my life. I'm running a nightclub.
Were you a believer all before that?
Yeah, I come from a strict Catholic background. My mom and dad church and Catholic upbringing and stuff. So
that's different though.
Different, yeah.
It's different.
But I knew the Lord.
Yeah,
I knew the Lord. Funny story is I used to, come home at nighttime. Not every night, but some nights I'd come home and get down on my knees and pray and say, Lord, forgive me for the way I'm living life. Like, I know this ain't right, but forgive me. But then in the morning, I got right back up and did everything again. Right? I was the biggest hypocrite.
You didn't really mean it then.
That's a Catholic thing. It's a Catholic guilt.
Say a prayer, say Hail Mary, and you
get back to work.
You get back to work. So I always used to say I'm the biggest hypocrite. But when I went away for this RICO, and at first I was mad. I was like, geez, okay, Lord, how come all this stuff now? I'm doing the right thing, blah, blah, blah. But I really wasn't.
Probably about 5 or 6 more runs will have the last 1,000.
But I still was running around with the girls. I still was, I wasn't selling the drugs. I still was just myself.
Not being a good man.
Yes, yes. So couple months after being locked up with the, right after the RICO indictment, I just was in this cell and I was by myself. I was in this 8x10 cell by myself, and I was reading some scripture out of the Bible, and that's when I was like, you know what, Lord, I can't do this no more, man. And I literally got down on my knees, felt tears in my eyes coming from my eyes, and I was like, okay, God, I don't really know exactly what to say to you, but here it goes. Take my life. I can't do this no more. I'm crashing the car. Take the wheel of my life. I want you to be my savior. I know how to come to you. I just don't know the words to say. But from this day on, I want you to teach me and show me. I want to be a new creation in you. And I knew.
So was he doing, I don't want to question the man's faith or anything, but is he doing this for like a parole hearing or something? Like, he's out of prison at this point, right? Oh yeah, because he said he got out in 2008. So this is after the fact. This isn't a sham for him. This isn't like I learned my lesson, please let me out kind of thing. This is like real for him. Okay. I answered my own question.
How to say all that, right? I had a longtime friend of mine by the name of Pastor Steve that was a Christian that was always praying for me. I'd come over to his house. He wouldn't push it on me. His family loved me. Even when I was in the height of my stuff, I was always the same guy, right? You'd leave your kids with me because you'd be like, Mel's like, man, I was always that guy. Tight with everybody, loyal to everybody. And I knew how to come to the Lord, and that's what I did, down on my knees. And I said, okay, you got to guide me, because I don't know step one to walk with you. I don't. I just know what I was doing. And, I didn't feel a change. I didn't feel nothing. I didn't get heavy-chested. I didn't feel the Holy Spirit come in me, nothing. I just gave my life to Christ, and I started reading the Bible. I started attending the Bible studies in there and listening to the Word, and lo and behold, I was understanding the Word now. So it wasn't just something I was reading in the passages. Like, I will never leave you and never forsake you. I started understanding that, and my relationship grew. And I'm telling you, I was in an 8x10 by myself, with about an hour a day out for a few phone calls, a shower, and a little yard time, and right back locked up. So I got a lot of time in the Word.
Gives me about
the
30.
pastor at this spot I was in used to come on Thursday and Sunday and sit with me, and we'd study the Word together. And I had a lot of alone time with the Lord. And that's where I credit everything. That was, like I tell everybody, that was my time out. That was the Lord saying to me, we're going to cleanse you of the past. I forgive you now of all your sins, of course, because when we call on His name, He forgives us. But I'm going to teach you some stuff here, and you are here. So that was my time out, and I got, now I come home. Fast forward to me coming home. Well, that's when the hard part starts again.
I was gonna say, how old are you when you get out?
I got out. I was 2008. What are we at, Nick? 18. Well, I was about 39, I believe.
Okay.
38, 39, and I come back out. I go right back downtown to the nightclubs, because I told you
so really, like, your life has only been started like 13 years ago.
Yeah. I'm home. What am I home now, right?
Yeah, 13, 14 years.
So I go right back to the nightclubs with my partner.
So you're younger. You're actually only 40.
Yeah, for sure. I'm preserved, bro. I'm preserved. And now that I'm not 300 pounds and I'm 220 pounds, everybody tells me, Mel, you look so young and youthful. I'm like, it's all that weight gone, right?
Yeah.
So I tell, I was just 53. Obviously, you helped celebrate my birthday. So, so now I'm home. I'm back in the nightclubs, running the nightclubs, making my good money again, in the whole 9 yards. Everything changed as far as me in the motorcycle world, but the women stuff was still with me, because I'm downtown, the nightclubs, girls,
still getting laid, bro.
Like, God, Lord, I can't do this. I'm falling here. I need your help here. I don't want to do this no more, And right before,
because it's easy to go back to, and this is where I think people struggle, is because it's easy just to go with what you know. It's harder to make something new.
Yes. We don't know. It's the unknown.
Oh, yeah.
Right. What am I going to do? I'm like, I don't want to do this. Well, I met little Mel, my wife Melissa, before I got indicted under RICO out here in Florida. I came out with a childhood friend of mine that was living out here, and he introduced me
all
to
the
her
bikers end up in Florida eventually.
We just looked at each other like friends.
I don't know if it's the no helmet laws or the good weather or what, or the fucking Florida
so
man.
When I came home, he had a house down here and was living down here on the other coast. And
Bike week, like what is it?
Northport. And I came to visit him in the house, and, seeing little Mel again. And, she was in an 8-year relationship that wasn't going good for her, and she wanted to get out. Me and her started talking and stuff. And I said, well, if we end up dating, you got to come to Chicago, because my dad had just passed. I was only home 8 months, and my dad passed. My dad was a very bad diabetic, so he passed at 76. He was very sick. My biggest fear was he was going to pass when I was in prison.
Put my hands down.
But he hung tight. I got home. He made it 8 months. He passed.
That's pretty good.
I moved back
Get
into
about the
my
same
childhood
rate.
home with my
I'd
mother.
probably
'cause
go
she
up to
didn't want to be there
900.
alone, and we had a big home. And I'm like, okay, Mom, I'm going to live right in the basement with you. I'm that guy living in his mom's basement. You know what I mean? But making 10 grand a month. You know what I mean?
One of
Just
these
wanna
guys
take
buys
care of my
stuff.
Italian mother that took care of me all my life. You know, and she died in my home here in Florida. I moved her down here and stuff. So it was great. The Lord blessed us with each other like that. So I told little Mel, you want to get together with me, you have to move to Chicago. I can't move out here. I need to be by my mom and
$100.
take care of my business down here.
For a period of time.
Yeah, and we did it for 5 years. But after 5 years of being home and the nightclubs and stuff, I finally said she wanted to buy a house.
Are you turning in the boxes by 10? That gets you the most mats. Yes, that's exactly what I'm doing. Legit come to Jesus. Yeah, exactly. He's not just faking it. Yeah, I am doing them by 10. That's what I don't remember who told me that. But yeah, that's what I'm doing. So which one of these are good though? Like all of these are good? I think the glass goes somewhere else, right? Or is that good too? Like out of everything that I grabbed there, which of these is like worth something? Who gets what? I don't remember. Seems to me like metal, iron, like that. I don't know. Y'all tell me what's good. And I'll start separating it that way. Oh, I meant to grab more boxes. I think I can go up to 900 and still be okay on weight.
In Florida, so we bought a house just for we were
Iron
gonna
and
snowboard
metal,
just to get
auto
away so she could
shops,
see her mom and dad down
and rubber
here.
maybe. Okay.
And Nick, I finally had to get out. It was like quicksand for me. Everything was coming back around me. I had guys coming in my office at the nightclub. Hey, brother, I can get you a key for 18 grand. You know they're going for 35 right now,
so
uncut.
easy,
Yeah,
right? It's so easy.
Yeah.
so easy. Everybody was bringing me back, and I got what they were doing. They were trying to get me back on the come up.
Yeah, they
Get
wanted
some
you
stacks
to
of money
make
for
some
Mel.
money.
He's our guy, and I appreciated that. And listen, I'm
Kinda
not,
ass like
I'm not
glass
bragging
and
on
shit,
myself.
just sell to the
I'm
guy.
not like that at
There's
all.
a
but it
glass
shows
get
my
the guy
character. I was
outside
good
buys
to everybody.
the.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
there's a
helped
different
everybody
glass
out.
guy.
You want to come into
Okay.
nightclubs,
Well,
you want concert tickets.
It's the same now. You do the same thing. It's just it doesn't involve cocaine.
Yeah,
I'll probably end
right.
up calling some
with
shops when
our
I'm done.
core medical and stuff, right? So everybody was coming, and I kept saying, "Guys, man, you can't do that to me, man. You're enticing me. I can't do that." And that's what I say. I don't dip my foot in that old pool anymore because I will dive in. People are like, "Mel, you don't ride?" Nope. Haven't been on a motorcycle since 04.
What?
You missed it? Nah, because I relate everything back riding with the motorcycle. Everything comes back to me. So I don't want to get on a motorcycle and start riding, and all of a sudden I get bit by the bug, and then next thing I know I'm in a strip club, and then next thing I know I'm doing that and that. It could take me
He's
that
like an
quick,
addict.
right? So I tell everybody I don't put my toe in the pool at all, and everybody's like, "You
It's
got
like an alcoholic. Like, oh, I just want to drink.
Yes." And everybody says, "Oh, Mel, you got so much willpower." No, I don't have willpower. I just don't
That's
go
why
in
I
the
stay-
places.
that's why I stay the fuck away from
Yes,
it.
bro.
Yeah.
It's like you bringing me in McDonald's, I'm gonna have a Big Mac, man. I can't be in there. So, that's kind of what and my relationship with the Lord has been first and foremost and everything. Now I know why people say that, because when you don't want to let Him down, and you have this, and listen, as people, the world lets us down, right? People let us down. Look at all the guys that were gonna rolled on me in the grand jury. I was tight with them all, godfather to some of the kids and stuff like that. But He's never gonna let you down. So when when things pop up in my mind, and there's these chicks over here looking at me, and I'm they're starry-eyed at me, and I'm 53 years old, and they're 28 years old. I'm like, okay, God, I know I'm not letting you down here. Whether it's my wife or not, I'm staying the path. You got me. Get me out of this situation, and I can.
Because it's about what you want out of your life.
Yes.
You got a second chance.
Yes.
So now it's like,
yeah.
What does that second chance look like?
Yeah. And I don't want to be a hypocrite. I spent most of my life being that hypocrite with the Lord.
Is the rest of the interview like this? Because I want to hear some more of like bombing shit.
I don't care who watches this.
I want to hear the
podcast.
action bits.
I know there's a lot of people that don't, they ain't fond of me no more in life. I get it. Whatever.
Oh, you're an actor, right?
Yeah.
No. This is all an act.
We talked about this. So I'm home since 2008, and there's some people that really say to this day, he's full of shit. He didn't find the Lord.
He's the same old Mel.
He's he's the master of deception.
Wow.
He's the same old guy. And my friends will tell me, they're like, and I go, guys,
that was a good run right there.
How funny is that? They're like, they don't know you. And I said, listen, if I'm pulling this off, living this lifestyle since 2008, I need to be the Rock. I need to be Dwayne in every single movie because no better actor would be than that. You know what I mean? Please.
Well, I saw something that, you know, and I kind of took it hard as it's a funny thing, but it was basically like there's still people talking about the old you because they have no access to the new you.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
I never heard that one.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
It's good, right?
He
Because that's
likes
what they
it.
do. They, you know, people are talking about the old you, and then people change. You know, I haven't always been
Put
a
my
good
money
person.
up
I've
there.
been a fuck up too.
Yeah.
I made some bad decisions.
Keep my shit
Haven't always
organized.
been a good man. And people that know me of those situations, they know.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But that's not me now.
Right.
You know what I mean? That was
and
a
that's what it
different
seems
version
to
of
be.
me.
You know, listen, and I still listen. I don't ever talk bad about my old crew. I don't talk bad about my old friends. I got a lot of love for them guys still.
Yeah.
I just made a decision that they weren't comfortable with and not hurting anybody, and I left the club. And a lot of people don't like that, you know, and I had to live my life. I wanted to live my life for my daughter and my grandbabies now and my wife and help and do what I'm supposed to be doing.
So when were you able to, when you got out, were you able to like rekindle that relationship with your daughter?
So the first time when I came home in 2000, my daughter was still, you know, I think like when I went away, well, she's 35 now. So when I went away with the Rico, I think she was like 16 or something like that. But the first time I did, and I told her, Dad's done with all that.
Yeah.
It's me and you. You know, obviously she didn't have no kids on. I said, we're going to do this. The morning they kicked my doors in for that Rico, my daughter was, they did it at 5:45. At 8 o'clock, my daughter went to go to the restaurant to meet me, to have breakfast with me. And my mother called her and said, come to our house. She said they just kicked Kathy's doors in and took your dad. So my daughter was mad. You know, he said he'd never leave again, but it was I was paying the price for the old school stuff.
Yeah.
When I pled, I was pleading the stuff in the 90s, and
So she was mad at you?
She was mad. She thought I
For a
did some
while?
stuff, and until she understood it. And I told her, her name's Danielle. I said, D, this ain't no new indictment. I'm going to
Right,
plead
it's
the
old
stuff I
shit.
did in the 90s. My predicate acts stop in 1998 because that's when I went to prison. So my predicate acts under the RICO were no more after 98 because I wasn't around the club. Where the other three members still had predicate acts in 2001 and 2 and 3. Mine stopped because I was gone. So she understood it and stuff. So then when I came home from the RICO, she had just had my oldest granddaughter now, who's going to be 15. And then I started.
You got another one too.
Yeah, I got another one that's with us down here.
Honestly,
So my
forget
daughter
what
moved
year
down
it
here
is.
about a
You
year
hear
and a
that
half
shit,
ago. And
like, whoa.
the youngest grandbaby's down
2001,
here.
15
my
years
oldest
ago, you
granddaughter
know.
is splits her time.
25
between
years
dad
ago
here 'cause
now.
She didn't want
How
to leave the
fucking
school.
thankful are you, man?
Man, unbelievable. I just that's
After all that, you get a relationship with her, your
Yes.
grandkids.
Yes.
You got Mel, like.
Yeah. That's why I'm so many times through the day when I do my devotionals, as you see in the morning
Yeah,
and
of
stuff
course.
like that.
Yeah.
People are like, Mel, man, you know, we can see how grateful we are, how thankful. I said, man, I don't, you know, I tell people, when you're in prayer, you don't have to get down on your knees every time. I do it in the morning, do it at nighttime, but I'll be praying. Prayer is a state of mind, right? I'll be in situations where we're in our core medical meetings and stuff, or I'm running, you know, helping with the IFBB and NPC.
I'll get carpal tunnel
Everybody
doing
doesn't
this
have the
shit.
memo like us. Everybody's not the best person. So, you know, sometimes they know I'm a Christian and they start talking a little bit out of line, and I'll be right talking in my head, and I'll be like, okay, Lord, you got me here.
Yeah.
Guide me through this. You didn't
Beat
bring
the
me
shit
this
out of
far
this
to
guy.
split this dude's head open and go into going back into a prison. So, guy, you know, we say a funny thing is we say, you know, we know this other guy don't believe in the Lord. But I'd like to tell him, like, only because of the Lord, you got a pass right now in life, you know, because he's not bringing you back there. So it's such a huge blessing, and I'm so thankful for what I'm doing, and I'm thankful for that. He stepped into my life.
I gotta sell this stuff.
I gave my heart to him, and he controls
Gotta sell
everything.
those
So in 2008 you get out. You're up there for another 5 years doing nightclub stuff.
Ah, shit.
And then you came down here.
I came
Screwing
down
up
here, we bought
everything.
the house and stuff. So
Gotta pull my boxes.
2014. We bought the house in April, and then all of a sudden, at the end of 2014, the opportunity comes up to buy the gym, which was an old Gold's gym, cheap.
Big place, right?
Big place, 14,000 square foot. I tell my wife, babe, I don't want a gym. I said, there's no money in a mom and pop gym, and I don't want to be there. Oh, babe, this would be perfect. We could move down there. I could run the gym. You just need an airport you can travel, because I was doing the bodybuilding stuff.
Okay, close the door.
Yeah. So you were at this point. You were already linked up with the NPC.
I was already linked up with Jim Mannion and the NPC.
Cool.
I linked
so
up.
that's really where you were making your money at the time. Yeah.
Yes, I linked up with Jim
Sneaking
Mannion.
up on
Jim
Joey.
Mannion in 2009, at a show in Chicago. We met through some friends, and I always knew who he was because he's the pioneer of the bodybuilding, you know. So I always knew who Jim Mannion was, of course, you know, and I was a fan of what he was doing for all this sport. And we became dear friends, you know. And then I started, you know, traveling in the industry with him, and then I moved down here and bought the gym. We bought the gym. My wife talked me into buying a gym. We bought the gym. We called it Second Chance after my moniker. That became my moniker.
It's still
you know?
the name of the gym, right?
It's still the name. Yeah, they bought it. Yeah, a company bought it, and still the name. And and then Jim was like, all right, Mel, you're in Florida. He's like, you know, you're right where you're at in Port Charlotte, Punta Gorda. They can use a show. Come on, you're my guy. Let me give you a sanction. Start your own show. We started the Mel Chancey. I had a partner come in to help me run it because I didn't know what I was doing with the promotions of the shows and the expediting and stuff like that. That was I threw my first show in 2016.
How many shows do you
now
do a
I
year?
have 3
a year
through the year here: April, August, and December. The December show, the Holiday
What
Classic,
what
became the biggest show in the state of Florida with the number.
You're locked down during that time.
Man, bro, that show just took off, and I mean, it's amazing the competitors that are competing in the first week before Christmas.
Oh,
you know,
bodybuilding show.
It's
Okay.
it's just a blessing, and you know what? And they see the passion I have for them, and what we do for the athletes, and the give back I have, and which makes
and
it.
your shows are kind of like an on ramp to the pros, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They're a national qualifier. To get to the national level, you win at the national level, you turn pro. They're called national qualifiers. And, you know, now here we are in 2022, and I'm helping Jim oversee everything and being with my guy Steve Weinberger and his grandson Tyler Mannion.
And everything.
I became family to everybody, and them to me. It's been an amazing journey to throw in my 3 shows. My wife is my partner now on the shows, and she takes care of the whole
She's
back.
the boss.
She's the boss, right?
Yeah.
She does it. She got it to where
That's
I
it.
can.
I'm gonna go ahead and note there right there because of my wife as well. Like, man, people don't understand. You just can't be successful without a good woman by your side.
To truth.
I mean, it really is. Like, I mean, I see the way you guys run, and you couldn't do a quarter of the things that you do without her. And I'm the same way. Like, there's just no way, man.
She's on the phones with these hotels getting the rooms booked. We're booking 100 rooms a night for 2 nights, you know, taking that attrition.
Sometimes I'm wondering, like, what am I even doing?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just talking. What am I doing?
Listen, I'll be traveling and I'll see the athletes and they'll be like, hey, what's the date for the December show in 2022 now? And I'm like,
He's got friends now.
And they look at me and they're like, I go, we got to ask Little Mel. You know, she got it down to where I can literally come in and do what I do. And that's to be with the athletes. I love to talk to the athletes. I love to be with them. I love then when I open up the night show and I get off the stage and rile the crowd up and get the crowd loosened up. I go right. I spend all the time with my sponsors at their booths and everything. I take pictures with everybody, and then I go meet the families. I spend all that time with everybody, and that goes so far. And, you know, they feel it from me. I'm not just doing it because, let me go talk to their families because it's the right thing to do. I do it because I love doing it, and I want to find out what this person's
2 more
journey
runs.
was and what that person's journey was, you know. And
so how does this? I mean, I can tie it in, but for you, how did it tie in with the hormones and we'll start working with core?
So, years ago, I've been with Sid almost 5 years, so with Core Medical. But years before that, I was with another company out of Tampa. So I learned, you know, the hormone. I knew the hormone replacement game, of course. What did I do with hormones all my life? So I knew the medical side of it. I got with the business. And that didn't work out. I didn't just wasn't a connect for me with that company. So I stayed out of it for a little bit. Me and Sydney hooked up with each other with Core Medical, and it was just a perfect fit. It's the same story as you. You came over here, you were a perfect fit. We all jived in, and it was great for us. And so how this works with me with Core Medical is, with both businesses, it's hand in hand because, you know, I'm getting ready to leave Thursday for the Arnold
It's all
Classic.
about the new stuff now.
So
We're not hearing about Hell's Angels anymore.
Everybody knows who I am with what I do for Jim Mannion, and then I became with the promoting.
It's good that he's
side,
able to
so
turn it all
everybody
around,
knows.
though.
So they're lined up to talk to me, take pictures with me and stuff, and they're like, hey, we need to talk to you about Core. Here's my phone number. Call me when I get home. I don't have no time today, but call me when I get home.
We got 20 minutes in this thing left.
So I say I'm so
oh
blessed
no, I hit
that
100.
businesses
Shit.
Just in tie with each other and go hand in hand.
It's okay.
And I
Only
bring
wasted
so many
100.
patients in from the IFBB NPC world that need hormone.
By the time I get done with
replacement,
this,
that
the
guys
interview
my
will be
age that
pretty
need
much
hormone
done.
replacement, you know.
A lot of times this. I think that you explain it to me
Hey.
because from old
Say
stuff
you're gonna be
and
quiet.
being on bad gear and being on like.
screwed.
They're screwed.
Yes, they're FSHL shut down the whole 9 yards.
She's ignoring me.
So I get to take the time to talk to them people. So and then we get them off our social media. The patients that come in and see what we do and stuff. So it goes hand in hand with me and you.
Straight up ignoring me.
Ex-military, veteran and stuff. You bring the veterans, they come and see your changes and stuff. So that's the blessing. I'm like, man, Lord, I get to travel around. I get to interact with people, which I love to do. I get to give the give back. I tell them about the hormones, or they're talking to me about the bodybuilding shows. I'm like, it's such a blessing that I get to have so much fun and do what I do and love it.
So on the veteran stuff, you're very passionate about working with vets and talking to those guys and helping them out. And so
it means a lot. That's where the club came from.
How did that happen?
So everybody in my family is a veteran besides me. My dad was in the Korean War.
Piece of crap.
His brother was, Vietnam. My cousins were in Afghanistan. And I mean, I'm talking about, I only have 2 sisters in my immediate family, but my cousins and my dad's brothers and stuff. It was a military life for everybody, But I didn't go that way. I joined the motorcycle club, so I was always into military stuff. I was always watching my cousins get new decorations and stuff and seeing them. My one cousin spent 40 years, made a career out of this. He became colonel and stuff like that, teaching for the Marines and stuff like that. So I knew all
I feel like I lost out with that 100.
So when I had the chance to, when I was at Corps, before you came on, I hooked up with this friend of mine, Melissa Jarboe, and her husband got killed in Afghanistan. And she's like, no, I want to push this thing through Washington. We're Military Veterans Project. Well, to get into it, as you know, as we talked about, the VA and everything is not hip to getting you guys with hormones. It's just
and I'm kind of hard on them, but the reality is they're pushing SSRIs, and it's a big government and pharmaceutical game. And testosterone doesn't play into that picture.
And I always let you say it because I don't want to ever bad rep the VA or anything like that because I didn't serve.
I'll smash the shit out of them.
I always. If you guys ever see me and Nick and stuff like that, I let Nick go there because I can't do it. I don't know it. I didn't serve, but I do know what I know. And I was bringing veterans in, and before Nick came on, and we were trying to help him. So Sydney was bringing him in, and Sydney was really coming out of pocket.
Yeah.
Bringing these guys in and testing them and stuff like that, trying to get this thing going. Well, couldn't go through Washington because there's too many obstacles, too many ladders, the steps to climb, and everything like that. So Sid and myself said, let's do it on our own.
Yeah.
Let's offer the veterans a cheaper price with medications. We'll get them in for the cheapest blood work we can, and we'll do this. And we'll sing it from the mountaintops, and we'll see.
And for the people that don't really understand the reasons why, I tell them, like, just go with Core, because this is what happens. Sure, you can get the VA to, and I'm going to make a video separately, but you can get the VA to give you testosterone, but you're going to fight for them for 2 years. You're going to literally have to fight for 2 years.
Yep.
Argue back and forth, go through a million different people. Maybe you get an endocrinologist, maybe you don't. At the end of the day, it's 2 years. And then they'll finally cave and go, all right, fine. Give you some testosterone, but that's it. They're going to give you a little dose. One guy, I know a bunch of people are getting like 25. I was telling you that 25 milligrams every 3 weeks.
Wow.
And that you're actually messing you up worse because now you're crashing. Yeah. You're gonna feel great for like a couple seconds.
Yeah, so that's it.
And then 2 days later you're crashing again, and they're not giving you any HCG. They're not giving you anything else.
Yeah,
typical government, right?
The worst thing you do with your hormones is play the roller coaster.
Yeah,
ride.
exactly.
Don't even start.
Even start. Yeah. So I said, skip all the BS. Save yourself 2 years of headache, and quit. Stop buying Starbucks. Mocha choca bullshit for a month.
Yeah.
And put that $35 a week towards.
Right.
Because you'll make more money, you'll have better relationships, you have a better, higher quality of life. They're like, what's the side effects? I don't know, a good fucking life.
Good life.
A good life.
Good
That's the side
life.
effects.
Changes the game, and then and we started doing that. And then I knew so many military people, the Blackwater guys and everything. And then once they heard, and one person told one person, and a person told another person, and then you came along. You found us through a friend, I think.
Through Rocco.
Through Rocco. Right, Rocco. And then you came aboard, and then me and Sid, we had a thing, me and Sid, because everybody was coming to us like, I can do this. I can bring you 300 patients a month. And I tell Sid, okay, don't pay them yet.
They don't do anything.
Let them do it. Let's see what they got.
That's what you did with me.
You know how hard it is. Come on, it's not easy to do it. You have to have a net.
That was the thing. It's like I had people that were like they were chomping at the bit because they needed support. They needed someone who knew what they were doing to actually give a shit about them. And
plus, you put your story out to the world.
Yeah, and I told them
I got pretty much the same weight.
And told them my own stuff.
I got a little bit more weight.
Coming on, being
a little heavier than it was.
Your story's
5K
the best because you
boxes
were
was
honest with everybody,
500.
and then they see the way you're feeling. And
I wouldn't.
All right, good interview. I like the Hell's Angels part. The Jesus stuff was okay too. Crazy that the feds are giving them bombs. Also crazy that they have a 0 KD and weren't getting like they didn't get brought up on any murder charges. That's also crazy. I want to hear more from him, and I see like now I'm getting recommendations for like a bunch of other Hell's Angels guys too. I want to know more like the criminal shit. So I think next time we might explore this a little more, kind of venture away from like some of the mob stuff. I do like the mob stuff though. I will probably watch it again. But yeah, not a bad interview. The story's kind of crazy how he got in so young. That's nuts. That's nuts. I like doing these little interviews and things, these little videos while we're doing this stuff. Makes time go by, gives you guys something as well as viewers that's like not just me running around grabbing boxes, but we actually maybe we learn a thing or two, eh? Let's see. All right, I got a bunch of boxes. Let me refresh my recording. Here we go. And now I'm freaking hungry again. Is Al Dente's open? Yep, somebody's there. Somebody's there. Bet you it's Snake again. I'm gonna have to go say hi. I really don't want to work though. I want to do my own work. My son's about to barge in here. Let me see. Open. Okay, so I got a lot of stuff. What did you say? The iron and metal should be taken by the shops. I'm guessing it's these. And maybe the rubber. And then the rest is crap. That's crazy. They don't want aluminum or steel. So I got about 700 of everything, kind of. Let's see what they're going to give me for it. That's the other question. Let's make a phone call. Let me see who's open. Services. Benny's, Auto, Los Santos. Let's call Auto. Call them
Auto
first.
Exotics, how may I help you?
Hey, you guys looking for any materials right now?
I don't think we are at the moment.
Okay, what do you guys usually do? What do you usually look for, and what do you usually pay?
Blaze. Fuck, he's in his head. I think it's really steel and iron, and I think we pay like. I know we're not, but he's asking what we normally buy and what we pay for it. But I think it's iron and steel, and I think we normally pay like $3 to $8. I'm not sure.
Okay.
I don't buy anything, to be honest with you, so.
Not a problem. Blaze is the guy to talk to, though?
Yeah, but we're not buying anything right now, so.
That's fine. I hear you. All right.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Of course.
I know. You said it like 3 fucking times. I got you.
Hello, thank you for calling Benny's. How can I help?
Hey, how you doing? I was looking to see if you guys had any interest in materials right now.
Not 100% sure on that. Give me 1 sec.
All right. So steel and iron. They don't want the rubber at all. Or what, is that what she said? Iron and steel? Waiting to find out. Fucking mute me or something? How do you do that? $1,600, you know? Not bad. Just to make off like random shit while I'm doing it.
Tell him to come back later.
We don't really have anybody right now that knows if we're available for that at the moment. Our manager's not here, so
Not a
maybe
problem.
yeah, if you want to stop by later when he's in the shop, you can talk to him.
Who should I ask for?
Will.
Will, and then do you happen to know what materials they like and how much?
We usually do whatever market price is, I think, and then it's specifically like plastic scrap and steel scrap or iron scrap.
Plastic and iron, or plastic and steel, or all three?
Plastic and iron.
Plastic and iron. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, that's what I needed to know. Thank you.
Yeah. Have a good one.
You too.
I'll destroy you!
Plastic and iron. Somebody's getting killed. So this guy said plastic and iron. What did the other lady say? I already forgot. Let me rewind. Somebody's there. You said. Let's see who's
I'm an exotic.
What? Try. Hey, you guys looking for any materials, right?
Blaze. Iron. I think we pay like, I think it said, I think it's really steel or iron. I think we pay like.
Steel and iron? See, she said steel and iron. So maybe those are good? I haven't heard anybody want copper, glass, or aluminum. The hell? Damn door didn't lock. Alright, so we called Benny's and Otto. Los Santos.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Not too bad, man. Hey, you guys looking for any materials right now?
We just had some dropped off by the owner.
Oh, okay. So not looking to buy at the moment?
Probably not at the moment. I think we're okay for right now. You can probably ask the other places. I'm sure Benny's might have your, pick up your order.
Yeah. What do you guys usually pay, and what do you look for, so I know what not to get rid of?
We like steel, iron, aluminum, I believe glass. Actually, let me give you a more updated list.
Yeah, yeah. Let me know what's useful.
Yeah. I'll let you know what's useful. So we take iron, steel, aluminum, rubber, and plastic. That's it.
Bear with me 1 second. Iron, steel, what was it?
Aluminum.
And you said plastic, right?
And rubber, yeah.
Iron, steel, aluminum, plastic, rubber.
Yep. That's the top 5. That's it. That's all we keep in our stash.
All right. And then do you happen to know what the prices are for them? Do they change pretty often? Or?
So here, let me look.
This is good. Getting a good info right here.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry.
Okay, so for iron, it's $7 a piece, or 7.5.
Yeah, you can keep going. I'm taking notes. Yeah.
4.5 for steel. $2.5 for aluminum. And then rubber and plastic are both $2.
All right, so I got 7 or 7.5 for iron, 4.5 for steel, 2.5 aluminum, and then 2 for rubber and plastic.
Yes, that's correct.
And is that based off of like MC, or what is that based off of? Just current market?
It's just market. The prices do change here and there, but it seems to be like
Marginal.
stabling out. Yeah, marginal.
All right, good deal, man. All right, I appreciate it. Thank you.
No problem. Take it out.
Yeah, you gotta wait. I'm in the middle of things, and you're asking me to do other things. There. All right, so that's good right there. We got the info that we needed. Finally. All right. So now I know what to keep. So the plastic and rubber is super cheap, so maybe not worth it. Iron is the top. Steel is the second top. And then, what am I missing? Oh, aluminum. Aluminum is after steel as far as value. So those are the valuables right there. Iron the best, steel. I need to put this in like my phone notes. That way I always have it in game. Alright, new note. It's going to be called Shop Supplies. Or here we'll do Shop Supply so it stays on one. Okay, iron. $7 per iron. What was it? $4.50 per steel. I want to know how much money I got in here. He said $7 or $7.50. I'm gonna go $7.50. Fuck it. I want the most. $2.50 aluminum. For aluminum. That's probably not even how to spell it. Aluminium. And then $2 per plastic. And $2 per rubber. Okay. Now that should stay. Shop supply. Boom, boom, boom. Offered by Los Santos Customs, I think is what it's called. Let's see. Is that who I just called? I know who I just called. I know I just called Los Santos, but I can't remember what their full name is. Los Santos Performance. Performance. Figure out who pays the most. Then what I'll do is I'll go marketplace. Mats for sale. Oops. New. I'll do, I don't know. We'll do let's do the top one, $7.50. That's for sale. Yes, 1, 2, 3. Iron, steel, aluminium. I gotta figure out how to spell aluminium. Aluminium. I think that's right. Nope, close. That's how you spell it right there. Steel, aluminum, plastic, and rubber. Post. Attach at least one image. I gotta attach an image. Can I use a kit? Let's post a picture of the two Dannys. I don't have any good pictures. Danny the mascot? Who's this guy? I don't even remember who this is. Why do I have a picture of this guy on my phone? Crash car. Nice car. Me. I think I just put a picture of me, yeah? Posts. Alright, let's go get some food or something. How bad is my bike hurt? Still have. And then there was a guy you said at 7-Eleven that'll buy the rest. Probably pull it out now. The hell is 7-Eleven? 714. I'm so blind. 730. No, that's 03. 79, 712. What the fuck? There it is. 7-Eleven. This guy. Is there a garage over there? I don't see one. I'm gonna grab it. Oh, Bobo's back. Grab my fishing buddy. Unlock. Open. So this shit here is junk. Ooh, I can't even carry it all. Carry all that. I guess I gotta stop at one nearby. Not really one nearby. Who's around me trying to talk right now? Somebody in there? And who are these fucking guys? What does he do?
What do you think you're doing?
I'm seeing what the hell you doing.
What a fucking pussy.
Fuck you, bro. Let's go down here. How many cops we got on right now? Holy Blaine County. Jesus. Okay. Alright. Alright. I think those are the guys you used to sell to. Was that Los Santos you're talking about? She said steel too. She did say, but she was less confident. She didn't fucking know what she was talking about. The other guy like pulled out a fucking list for me. He's like, here it is. This, prices. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. I think you can melt the copper down, right, and make ingots or something. But I think you need coal, which you get from the mine. It's just what I've heard. What do I know?
Watch out!
I should probably get on the family radio, huh? Radio. Boom. 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 How you doing? Bad. Just got done handling some boxes. I'm gonna do, I don't know. Let me turn it up. It's not loud enough. Sounds like Jorg and somebody else. I hate these highways, man. I really do. Fucking looping around and shit. But see, I was supposed to go that way. It's the damn airport's fault. Well, this is where the warehouse is. Jesus. Little hop, skipping, and jumping. Driving like a real asshole, huh? There it is. Just gonna drive the van over there. That's what I think. Ain't got nothing illegal in it. Just my fishing buddy. Yeah, we'll take this down there. Too bad. Thing's not even damaged, just sucks. This is why I'm thinking about buying a regular van. 'Cause at least it, like, you know, moves a little quicker. should probably put the thing in. I gotta drive all the way around town just to get across the arena? That doesn't seem right. We're going up. If I can. Get over that hill. This way. That's not right. There we go. Can't figure it out. Man, get over there. I just gotta go right there to the scrapyard. Excuse me. It's right on the other side of this wall. I can't go there. Maybe I can go around this way.
Hey, Jackie. Hey, how's it going? You want to go on a boat ride?
A boat ride?
I'm a dentist right now working. I can't. Oh, is that right? Work it right down.
This is the guy. Alright. I got glass for you.
How the fuck you doing?
Sell material. Glass, $2 each. Bada boom. Thank you. Storage. Is that what they? Yeah, they don't buy nearly as much as they were saying. They said like 7 for some of this stuff. Metal. 7 and 4. I feel like the plastic and rubber I could sell right now and get the same price or whatever it was. Yeah, the plastic and rubber. See how much they're taking that for. Plastic $2. I don't see rubber in there at all. Okay. So I can sell the plastic.
Be back.
Give me your trash.
Interesting.
It's a free ride. You can do whatever.
I made 4,500. So I made like 1,500 on the. I don't even think it was that much. What should I make? Like 100, 150 a thing. And I did like 6 things. Yeah, maybe it was about $1,500, and then I just made another 4,500. So I made 6,000 in this crap off of the boxes there. And then if we do some quick math, let's see what we got here. Nope, that's my notepad. I already have that in your calculator. Alright, so if we do some quick math, we got 7.5. Well, I wrote 7, but I got 7.5 for the iron, 738. Whew, that's 5,500 right there. Let me grab this over. That's 5,500 right there.
Who's running al dentes right now?
Your mother. 715 times 4.5. Alright. So we got that much. Aluminum, 800. At 2.5 is another 2K. And then plastic and rubber, 681 times 2. And 689 times 2. 1378. Any guesses on what the total is going to be plus the cash? We made about 6,000 in cash, we think. We got 5535 plus 3217 plus 2,000. 2,000 plus 1,362 plus 1,378. So 5,000 boxes, about 14K. Divided by 5,000 boxes is about $2.90 a box. I'm not really making, I'm not seeing the money, guys. I'm not seeing the money. Because the whole reason this started is I had about 3,000 boxes for the family dues, or I could pay 10K. 5,000 boxes barely gets me $3 a box is what I'm averaging. I could buy the boxes for $3 a box and get $9,000. I was told that I would make more money. Not seeing it. Not seeing it. How long have I been doing this? What's my hourly rate if I was able to sell everything right now? That's what I want to know. Oh, I closed my... No, I got it right here. How long have we been doing this? We did it for that whole interview. That was an hour and a half. Yeah, it was probably an hour and a half because I didn't start doing the interview. So an hour and a half. Now that's not bad math. Is the history still in here? Nope. What did we say it was? Let's just call it 15K. It's 10K an hour. So it's not bad, but it's almost better just to sell the boxes. Just to sell the boxes outright. Get 5K boxes, make 15 grand, call it a day. You don't have to go through all these extra steps. I mean, am I wrong? Seems like the way to go if you want to make 15K. Hour and a half, then you just got to find someone to sell it to. Ooh, is it just Jackie over there? All right. I have to use the bathroom. I've had to piss so bad. Bathroom. Great. I've had to piss so bad for so long. Hopefully no one tries to rob me. I'm gonna make sure door's locked, fans off.
Hey, yo, where you at?
I'm heading back right now.
Alright, I'm about to head up to buy a new rod and then head up to Polito to upgrade the rod and get some of everything.
Oh, wanna pick me up some bait real quick? I'll send you money.
I got you. I'll let you know when I'm there.
Let me know when you're at the ATM. Give me a call.
Copy.
Well, just send me your ID now, so I got you.
I don't know how much the bait cost.
I do. I'll send you 4K, and that'll be 200.
4K?
I'm pretty sure that's $20 each.
230.
Man, that was a long piss. All right. Shouldn't have taken me so long, but it just would not stop coming. All right, let's see. Whatever happened to those drugs I made?
$20 each.
I was gonna see what Ryu's doing and go see if he wants to go make some drugs, but Then I got
About
to
as
thinking.
much as a spaghetti meatball. How you doing?
I just got to thinking, like, yeah.
Alright, I'm about to head down there now.
Gotta be.
Yous are busy. Yous are busy. Too busy too. Hey,
Hello.
how you doing?
How you doing?
Not too bad. What are you up to?
I am currently just driving around right now. I'm about to go set up a joint bank with my brothers.
Oh shit, you can do that? All right.
Yeah. You can set that up as long as you have like their citizen ID. You're
Oh,
good to go.
okay. I didn't know that was a thing. All right.
Yeah.
Nice.
What you up to?
Not much. If you got a whole crew with you, that's all right. I was gonna see if you wanted to do another run here soon.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
We gotta split it 4 ways. It's probably not worth it though.
If you want to get the leaves, you can just use my bench, man. No worries.
You still got a bunch of other stuff?
Yeah, I think the only thing I'll need is cement. I think.
Leaves and cement?
Yeah. Everything else, good for a whole run.
All right. Let me see what I got going on. All right.
Yeah, if you want to use that bench, just let me know, give me a holla, and I can meet you at the recycling center, or if you remember where the warehouse is, I can just let you in.
Yeah. All right. Yeah.
All right, sounds good.
All right, talk to you later.
Yep.
What happened to the other batch that I made? Is it in my mule? It's got to be in my mule, right? Let's see. Open storage. Yeah, there's my other bags. Okay. If I drink the Yob milk, does it give me food and drink? Don't let Tony know I'm drinking Yob milk. What's this? It does. Oh, jeez. Yob milk's killer. Why don't we have it? Why don't we have a drink? You know, that gives you both. You know, like a pepperoni slushie or something. Jeez. All right. All right, so my Coke is in here. We still got some bricks too I gotta get rid of. Let me take this out. Where's my bag at? Where did I put my bag? My worms. I need to get a new crowbar. Oh, and I had leftover boxes in there? Hold on. Move over. Open. I did. I had 300 leftover boxes. God, what am I doing? Let's see. Keep those for dues. I'll put them in my fishing buddy. All with my other stuff. Storage. Oh, got it unlocked. What did I do with my backpack? It's in the Bravado, isn't it? I'll take these. Drop them down here. But yeah. I don't think I ever get close to filling up weight as far as fish go. Yeah, rubber is the one you can't sell to the thing, so it's worth a little more. Okay. Alright, let's pull the Bravado, I guess. See how damaged that thing still is. Oh yeah, it's still fucked. Alright, let's go.
Where's the nearest ATM to the fishing spot? I kind of forgot on the way here.
It's by like that gun shop right there. If that's what you're closest to, you know, that gun shop where you get the parachutes.
Are you by the bait shop? Are you by the bait shop right now?
403 post on that one.
God damn it, I just passed that goddamn store.
There's a ATM right at the end of the strip mall at the right side.
Let's go see. Who's the second person we called? Was it Benny's? I think they were saying maybe Benny's wanted some material. Let's go see Benny's. Any of our mechanic friends working right now?
Looks like Los Santos is open.
I mean, anybody, you know, that's got a job there.
Exotic, Loki Auto Exotic might be better for us. They're right next door to us.
Bro, it's not what I'm asking you. I'm gonna go to Benny's and see if I can sell this stuff while I'm there. I don't think he understood the question. This thing is hurting.
How much worms you want again?
Just get 200. So you can only buy it in 100 stacks. Just do 200 stacks.
There's a couple guys fishing down there. Micro fishing. They're fucking closed. God damn it. Should have checked before I came down here. No, it says they're open. See if they're open. It says they're open. Get ready to go to Auto Exotic. There's like 6 people there. It's the blue one, isn't it? Fuck is it? There it is. Just heard a car rev up in there. Let's get down.
Are the magnets worth it? They're bad?
Don't do it. The magnets are fucking ass.
How about the net?
The nets are good. You know, I would start with one net, 15K, and it's got long durability, but just fishes for you. Real easy.
Alright, I just bought the goddamn bait. I'm gonna head up to upgrade my rod, and I'll be down there in a second.
Yeah, I would only get that net at level 10, by the way, when you get the good fish.
Hey.
Shit, all the doors open.
Spam that letter before you can't do it. So you gotta
Yo, just a repair, brother.
Yeah, that'll do me.
Oh, yep.
This motherfucker hurting.
It's a little damned up.
Oh, kicking off in city or kicking off in shop? Oh, it's on.
Where did you go this time?
That was the girl I talked to on the phone who didn't know shit.
Oh, you know, Roxy.
What is with, I don't know, like back when I used to fly in, bunnies were like talk of the show for being kind of crash outy, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, they
What's
were.
your lucky, brother?
Today the number's 20.
Still are, like, what the
Cash or card, big dog?
We could do
Pup
card.
went down in crash outy, and bunnies went up apparently. But I mean, what can you do, right?
There you go.
All right, brother, let me finish up this body work and you'll be good to go.
All right.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna act like.
Nice and quick. Like it.
Oh, what the hell?
They've quieted down, I think, because.
Let me finish this real quick. It canceled for some reason.
They were just recruiting every
Got you,
single
though.
person ever. You know what I mean? Like it was just constant people just joining pub.
Fuck all
And
that
now
organization.
yeah. What about Blackhand? How's Blackhand been?
All right, big dog, you're good now.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yep.
Good dumbass.
Yeah.
The biggest dumbasses.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have to take one of those kits and clean it. What's happening over there? Dude falling through the floor and shit. Kind of dangerous. Put the gun away, you know. Yeah, clean my car. Make it look nice. Nice and flashy. Nice and flashy with the matte black. What's going on over there? Dude's like learning to fly or something. Alright, let's swing by the shop and buy some food. Nope, wrong one. That one. I guess I should lock it on. Equip my gun. See who's here. Just one guy working? Jeez. Hey, yo, how you doing?
How you doing? How you doing?
Not too
You hear
bad.
me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it's working out.
Alright.
Hey, what do you got made?
I got chicken parmesan, cheese lasagna, ravioli. We got drinks
Oh,
as
look
well.
at you, man. You've been working here for like 2 days and you already got everything figured out.
Yeah, and then I can make pizza on the spot. Don't even worry about that.
Nah, it's good. Let me get 10 chicken palms and give me about 20 sweet teas.
All right, 10 chicken parmesans and 20 sweet teas.
You got it.
And what's your name?
I'm disrespected right now. I'm gonna come behind
No,
this
no,
camera
no,
and
it's
I'm gonna
because
hit
no,
you.
wait, come back.
Mike, it's Mikey Malone. All right, all right.
Mikey. I won't forget it. Trust
Oh,
me,
I know.
I won't forget it.
When we're at that family meeting at the end of this week, you better not fucking forget. Yeah. Because I know Tony's gonna take all the fucking tips, so. Oh, damn. Hold on. Don't let me do it. Ignore.
How do tips even work?
When they put it in the jar, it adds up, and then Tony has to take it out.
Oh.
If you're you should be able to look. Yeah, it says there's $100 in that jar right now.
Am I just making a sweet tea right now?
Oh, it's all good, man. I know. I ran the shop.
So how you doing,
I
Mike?
ran the shop yesterday. It was a big pain in the ass. How's it been so far today? I know you've been here a little while.
It's been a little slow.
Little slow. You know how to put up an ad?
I think I did. It disappeared, I guess. I'm gonna do another one.
Oh yeah, there's 3 others. I know there's some kind of rule. Like I don't know how long you gotta wait, but there's 3 other ones ahead of yours. Oh,
Yeah,
and
I
all
think
yours says is open. Nah, bro. Hang on.
No, I hit up Johnny and he was like, "Go ahead, man." I was like, "You sure it just says this?" He's like, "Just go ahead."
Nah, that's wrong. That's wrong. You don't know what he's talking about. Now, let me go back here. Who the fuck are these guys? Let me see. see.
Here you go. Here you go.
Look at that fucking ad, huh? That's way better.
Oh, that is, baby. That's
Yeah.
way better.
Yeah, he don't know what he's talking about. Don't do that. Yeah, you can, are you in the hub?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you go in the hub and you go to resources, there's a couple right there. But yeah, there's rules like, you know, the titles, you can't just have al dentes there, and then there's two.
I literally saw that, and I was. It says, you know, it just says authentic. It shouldn't it say authentic Italian
Yeah.
restaurant? He's like, nah, it's fine. I do that all the time. I'm like, okay.
Yeah, he's probably the reason why those rules were written, because he don't fucking listen.
Beep, 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 beep,
But yeah, yeah,
beep,
you do
beep,
that,
beep,
and if you
beep,
go in the,
beep, beep,
what the hell is he doing on this radio?
You got the fucking
Chess. Yeah, the template, they got two templates there, two different ads. I ran the first one. But yeah, that'll work out. Look at this. Look, I do it, and look, Joey just comes walking around the fucking corner.
Hey, how you doing?
Can you hear me, Joey?
Yeah.
Oh, there he is. You know those boxes ain't fucking worth it.
They're not for me.
Hold on. Yeah, them boxes ain't worth it.
They're not for me.
They're not for you?
No.
I give
Wow.
you the food, by the way, Mikey. So don't
Oh,
worry.
yeah, I got it. I'm good. I'm just
Alright,
fucking
making sure,
around.
making sure.
I'm doing it for Tony.
Yeah, but like what I'm saying is like breaking them down and selling all the materials. Like I did 5,000 myself just to see.
Tell
and
Tony that.
I'm gonna tell him because it doesn't make any fucking sense. It's like you get paid just as much or even more just to sell the boxes outright. Breaking it down to the materials doesn't. I mean, maybe it used to pay more, but market rates right now, definitely not.
Yeah, they gotta change something about that.
Yeah, I did 5,000 boxes and I averaged $2.90. I could sell the box for $3.
Yeah.
Yeah, wasn't enough. Look, at Sap's just fucking popping in here. Holy hell.
I'm gonna make more chicken parmesan.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know exactly. I think he's selling them, but I don't know. I think he only sells it when MC's open.
Yeah, maybe. Well, maybe. Oh, is the MC pay more?
I think so.
Hey, Jackie, you got another one.
Coming.
I saw a commercial about pasta come across my phone, and I said, "Oh boy, I gotta check this out."
You see that? That ad's way
You can
better.
hear me, right?
I don't think. Stay still, officer.
Hello?
Jackie, he can't hear you.
Nah, you can't hear me. Alright.
All right, that's gonna cost you $500, officer.
Actually, 1,100.
1,100.
Alright, officer.
There you go. There you go.
What can I get you?
Do you have a menu?
What are you doing here?
A menu? I don't think we do.
Okay, well, just
I can tell you what we got.
I just flew in.
So you don't know yet?
No, I don't really have a plan, man. Don't really have a plan.
I went out and did those fucking those boxes, man. It didn't end up being worth it, honestly.
Which boxes?
The recycling boxes. You know, you break it down to the materials.
Let's do like
Yeah.
Yeah, I went.
Yeah,
I did.
I don't ever see the worth in it, really.
Nah, I did 5,000 boxes, broke it all
Mine does
down,
sound good,
priced
I
out
know,
all the
that
materials,
won't go
and I
over
came
too
out to $2.90 a box. I could sell them for $3. What the fuck am I doing breaking them down?
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, that's why I just sell them whole.
Yeah, I think if I do it again, that's what I'll do. But honestly,
Speaking of that, I owe Tony.
yeah, all right. But yeah, I don't know. I gotta find something that's better. I know I know Johnny and Jorg are down there fishing, so I might head down that way.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna take it easy tonight. I had a rough day.
Oh yeah, what happened?
Man, we had a in head. Man, got
Oh,
called
okay.
to the high school for active shooter.
What?
I went ahead and
Thank,
slid that
thankfully,
car
it
back.
wasn't. It was a threat, but
Okay.
it's still, you know, it's
Twitch
a
is
long
going good,
process
Angelina.
tracking down numbers, going to the houses, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
Trying to make an arrest.
Oh, that is stressful. Yeah, you don't know what you're walking into there.
Yeah,
thank
my
you, sir.
little
I
brother
appreciate
being at
that.
the school.
Ooh,
you know.
yeah, yeah.
Awesome. I left
It's,
you.
it's
I left
rough.
something in the
It's
tip
rough.
jar. You have a good one, sir.
Just don't be like those guys
Thank
down
you.
south that didn't even want to fucking walk
Thank
through
you, you
the
too.
door. You know
Nah,
what I mean?
I was the first one in and only one there.
Yeah,
Have
that's
a good one,
right.
fellas.
Within the first probably 2 minutes.
I don't know. This wouldn't happen to be in Alabama, would it?
No, Mississippi.
Mississippi. All right, yeah.
I'd seen something about a campus on a college campus in Alabama was on lockdown.
Yeah, something going on. It's happening everywhere now. It's like every
Yeah,
day, man.
it's-
Every day I turn my phone on, it's some new fucking something, you know?
I know it's
Especially
it's
this
terrible,
week.
really.
It's been crazy.
Oh my god, this week's been a rough one.
Yeah.
You really lose faith in humanity whenever they praise a death. You know?
Oh yeah, for sure, yeah.
I don't care. I don't care if he was left wing, right wing. I don't care what he was. I would never praise
True.
a death.
Yeah, it's terrible, but it tells you who people really are, you know?
It does. It really does. That's just like today. I think what took a lot out of me was just my ride over there, which I was only 30 seconds out from whenever the call came out.
Yeah.
Was in them 30 seconds, I was getting my mind made up
Yeah,
to take
what
a
you
life.
were gonna see. Yeah.
Like, yeah, you know, like I was getting my mind made up and
That's
getting
rough, dude.
in that thought process and in that zone that I was about to have to take a life, which thankfully I didn't. I never
Right.
want to do that, but
Yeah, no, of course. Yeah, that's got to take a toll. You sounds like you need to do some fishing, man. You got to go chill with the guys,
that's what I'm
huh?
saying. We're daddy at.
Yeah, I know Jorg is down at the beach. I know Johnny's there too, and so yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna swing down there. I'm guessing Danny's there. Who fucking knows?
It ain't no time. I'm gonna call Rose real quick and see what she's doing if she's in around the
Alright.
city.
All right.
Do they have any food prepared?
Oh yeah, yeah. Hey Jackie, how long you gonna be here?
As long maybe for another 2 hours or an hour.
God damn. All right. Well, don't be afraid to come play with your rod.
Yeah, I was thinking about fishing, so I might even do just an hour extra.
Here soon.
You said what?
I'll be pantsless here soon. You can come watch.
There you go.
No.
All right. Well, I'll see you guys down there. I'm gonna head down.
All right.
That boy trying to get with Rose, man. Every day I see him, he's like, "Where's Rose? What's Rose doing, huh?" It's like, all right, go get him. This way. Oh, I was supposed to go get coconuts. I just remembered that. Let's see how the night goes. I got about an hour and a half. Might just go chill. Got like 200 worms. What's happening right now? There's a wig ram right there. They didn't get that one. Jeez, why are they all turning into me? Do it. He's gonna do it. Can't believe Jackie didn't know who I was. 'Cause, I know I'm not wearing my usual outfit, but damn. I think my voice was that unrecognizable. 'Cause, 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 cash for running the register by himself. I know it's tough when you're there by yourself, especially if it gets busy. Oh look, I got a .01 Dragon. It's probably still at 0. Fishing buddy. Got all my materials in it too. Still got this yacht book. 66. Yep, 66. There's a couple guys down here. Just a couple of guys up to no good. What the hell?
You guys gotta open that up every time you log in, like
yeah.
and the tackle too, every time.
Yeah, Danny told me that yesterday. What do you mean open it every time? Because it won't work if it's like after like tsunami or something, it like breaks, so you gotta re-put it back in.
Hey, you don't.
How you doing?
Yeah, you don't.
Ah!
Tackle storage. Tackle. What do you mean tackle storage? Oh, it doesn't have
You
that.
don't have that. Yeah, you gotta be level 10 for that
Oh
one.
shit, I'm a pipsqueak, huh? You started fishing with bloodworms and you did.
Oh yeah.
What you guys been up to, huh?
Nice.
Fishing.
Yeah, just fishing.
I better make $100,000 in an hour.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, maybe in like 20 years.
You're gonna need about 9 more. You're gonna need about 9 more fishing nets.
What the hell? God
Can't
damn,
even operate
nine.
that, man.
Ooh, that's the 4.5K.
Oh yeah?
Uh-huh. That's a good one. That one and the giant pearl.
$4,000.
Saw Tony Saps at the shop. He's gonna come down, and Jackie said he's probably gonna hang out there for another hour. Then he's gonna come down too.
So Jackie and Tony are at the shop.
Restaurant. Yeah.
Oh shit. We got a speaker here. Anybody got a speaker?
Nah, I gotta go buy some.
I got a really loud voice though.
There you go.
Just open your car and play something on the radio.
I wish I actually knew the words.
Don't worry, I got a speaker.
Why you asking us if you already got one? You don't want to use yours?
I forgot I had it.
Oh, no way I'm gonna get 2 tunas in a row, right? No way. Let's see. Oh, right.
Yeah, mahi.
Yeah, not a tuna, but it's all right.
And Rose left the bike over here. She fucking flew out and just left it over there.
I'll put my own music on because I can't get that copyright shit, you know? Who's that laying on the beach over there?
Where?
You don't see that person laying down over there?
Which direction?
Behind the car.
Right here.
Oh, he's talking about behind my car, the local. There.
Right here. Oh, it's a local? That one?
Yeah.
What the hell? I never
Yeah, Yorg over there, he started chasing her. He thought she was looking good, so.
Hey, touch your
yeah.
butt.
Trying to get that AI booty, huh?
Got that booty.
So Johnny, what's new? Feel like I haven't seen you in a couple days.
I was in last night, Jackoff.
Yeah, I guess I didn't see you. I don't know.
I was only in for like 30 minutes.
Oh yeah, fuck you then.
I've been busy. I worked a homicide the other night.
What? Crazy.
Yeah.
Catch the guy?
Huh?
Did you catch the guy?
No.
He's fucking gone then, huh?
There was 2 of them.
First 48, you failed.
Nah, the FBI got there within 2 hours.
Oh damn.
Yeah, I was the first one to get on scene.
All these fucking cops
And we roll up. It's a 4-door red sedan, 15 bullet holes in the driver's side window. Guy dead inside the car.
Wow.
Unfortunate.
They think it's gang related or something more serious?
He was a lead witness in a murder that happened 2 years ago, in a few cities over.
Guess he will not be testifying anymore.
Yeah, that's fine. Not at all.
Well, it's not a far stretch to figure out who done it then, huh?
And nah, it's not too hard. It's just, you know,
You gotta
they were
get it.
dressed in all black. We had canines, we had drones up, we had patrol units looking. We had to call in the midnight shift earlier because all our hands was on deck, but they didn't find the 2
crazy.
guys.
Man, between you and Tony Seps, man, you guys are gonna need counseling.
Tell me about it. I mean, I think the Charlie Kirk video was worse.
Oh yeah, that was pretty bad.
The way the blood gushed, oh my god.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. Even like when you somewhat become desensitized to that type of stuff, that was a scary video.
Yeah, when I first came across that, I was, everything before it was, oh yeah, he's critical condition, hope he gets well. I saw that video, I said, nah, he's fucking dead. It's over.
Yeah, no. That shot took him out instantly. It was like a carotid artery that they hit or something. He got
Just hit him
sniped.
right in the throat.
When you hit that right there, it's an instant death. Whose car is that to the left of us? It looks like Jerome's car or Theodore.
What, down there by the boat? Or by the other one with the trailer?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I've got no clue. It's been there the whole time, I think. You really need to buy binoculars over there using your iPhone. Dude.
Hey man, you know what? It fucking works, right? I was trying to see. There is somebody sitting in there on the phone. It might be Tony Seps. It looks like a Rolls Royce.
Right there.
Looks like a friendly guy.
Hey, maybe it's Conrad. Conrad was here earlier. I don't know. He
Oh
left a
yeah,
little
that might
bit,
be. It didn't look like Danny.
Who knows from this far away?
Johnny.
Get you in a bunch of shit right now.
Someone's trying to get hired.
Tell them to apply.
There you go.
What does he want me to say? Like,
That money hell was pizza making for real.
god damn.
Anybody available to go help Jackie?
Tell him you're not doing pizza. It's a dinner menu.
Or you could do that.
That's what I do. Fuck them. They get if they want pizza, they get pepperoni.
Hey, no vegetarians allowed?
Yeah, fuck off. Nah. It's
Fair
America.
enough. Yeah, you're not wrong.
They want something, I mean, they could get cheese lasagna. That's about as close as we can
The
get.
pizza needs to be more expensive because I'm telling you, it takes way too long to make, and it's like
Bro,
You get a lot, though.
massive.
I was thinking about it earlier, too. Well, yeah, but the pizza's not very filling. I mean,
yeah,
it kind of sucks. But I went to Wigwam earlier. I got 10 bison burgers and 10 drinks. These motherfuckers charged me $500.
No, this fucking fish got away, dog. Oh my fucking god! I fucking hate these goddamn fish, man.
But you get a 10 and 10 at Al Dente's, you spend in like $210. These guys.
How much is 10 and 10 over there?
$500.
Every other place is like $500, $450.
We're getting fucking ripped
we're
off.
100.
We're like, yeah, it's like 16 a plate, so that's 160,
we're going
and then
up.
it's 5 a drink, so it's like 210 for a 10 and 10.
Nah, I think it's 10 a drink.
Depends on. It's 30 a bottle. It's 10 if you get it out of the. It's 30 a bottle, 5 if you get it out of the spigot.
Oh shit, I didn't even know that. Oh shit, we might have to raise our prices.
Definitely do. We're getting screwed over here. That's why a lot of people like coming.
That's
'cause
why
it's
a lot
cheap.
of people come. How you doing?
Maybe we go up a little bit so we're still lower, but we shouldn't be getting ripped off by half.
Right. We don't even have that much dollars sitting in the fucking account. We pay a lot in fucking keeping people and staff there, like the paychecks.
Yeah.
I think in the account we're sitting at like $7,000.
Oh yeah, that's not a lot at all. For a restaurant, it should be a lot more.
Yeah.
You need to get a vendor, one of those guys that stand outside like the other places.
That would be nice too. You could stock him up.
If I'm not mistaken, there's a Al Dente's van, is there not?
I don't think so. I haven't seen him. I don't know.
I'm gonna go help Jackie in a bit.
Hey Jackie, after I catch this fish, I'll go up there and help you. You still need help?
I think I was going to get it under control.
Oh shit, look at that, beautiful.
He told me it was kind of slow. I said, "Did you put out an ad?" He said, "Yeah, check it out." All he put was "Al dente is open." I'm like, who the
That's
fuck's
what I do.
Yeah, why?
What an ad.
'Cause I don't want to fucking put a whole yap story.
You don't have to.
A
You
whole
just
life
copy
story.
paste, boom, boom.
I don't feel like doing that.
Tony's gonna smack you.
Tony can suck my balls. How you doing?
You're probably the reason why he wrote that rule down.
I'm the reason for what?
He put up a thing like a couple, I don't know, less than a week ago. It said, you know, if you're posting ads, you got to post the full fucking name. There's a whole list for you. So it's probably because of you.
I ain't gonna post the full name.
Lost me
I'm not
another
gonna lie
proper
with
one.
you.
Yeah, as soon as I threw that ad up, he had like 3 people walk through the door. It's like, jeez.
I'm gonna tell you something though. Like after these bloodworms, I've been catching good fish.
Oh yeah, it made a huge difference for me too.
So why the magnets bad? Because they're more expensive.
I don't know. That's a Joel question.
Pretty sure they just don't get as good stuff.
That's odd.
It doesn't really make too much sense.
Is illegal fishing worth it?
Nah,
Yes, I haven't even tried it.
I tried it. I couldn't find any good spots. I mean, you know, saltwater's going to be better than freshwater, right? The only saltwater place, really, is the port. And there ain't nowhere to fucking fish down there, so I don't even know what they're talking about. The reservoir, that's pretty easy to find. The wetlands, they're easy to find, but that's all fresh water.
And they don't pay as well.
That's what I was told. Is freshwater is worse than saltwater.
I gotta ask Joshua Black. Gotta find his number.
Yeah, we gotta find fucking Joshua. He's got all the fucking fish dipping tricks.
Oh yeah, is that the #1 guy?
Yes, #1 guy.
#1 guy. I just got a 44-pound tuna.
There you go. You watch your pockets. It's gonna get heavy.
Yeah, make sure you didn't drop it.
Are you calling me a fat ass?
I'm saying that it's gonna
I'm
weigh
saying
you
the
down.
fish is fat. Yeah.
All right, I'll check my pockets after this.
I've been catching some ass right now. I've just been catching fucking like.
What the hell do you
guys.
do when the fucking fish turns gold and he just starts running away like a jerk off?
That's it. You just try your best.
You just kind of gotta wait until he stops having a spaz attack. You can't really keep up. The thing don't go too fast, so.
Yep, there we go. Get your ass back here.
This music takes me back to Liberty City.
Rolling down the street, smoking endo.
Sipping on.
Oh,
here we go.
I don't even know if that's what's playing. I just
got you, motherfucker.
There you go. That's a fat one too.
He was a runner too. He was the gold one.
Jeez, man. Lost so much on that one. So Johnny, you got a warehouse yet?
No, and I ain't buying one.
You're not gonna?
Hell no.
What are you saving
Jackie
up
has a
for?
warehouse.
Are you
I'm
just gonna-
saving up to have dollars, dog. I have $40,000. I'm broke.
I didn't know if
You
you
got-
had your eye on something or what.
Huh?
I didn't know if you had your eye on something or what.
I don't know. Not right now. Maybe
just
like
got money
a
that
bigger
need
truck
money.
in the future.
Yeah.
Like something that can carry like 1,500.
Yeah, I was looking at a truck. This guy had at the recycling shop. He said he paid 53 for it.
God damn.
But it helped.
Do you need a warehouse?
I do need one. I'm looking.
I know someone that could let you use one.
Oh yeah.
For a fee.
Is
Yeah,
it
it's for a
Jackie?
fee. It is Jackie. Yeah.
Okay.
Good guess.
Yeah, I'm tired of using other people's warehouses. I'm trying to stack up so I can get my own.
What do you want to do?
A little bit of this, a little bit of that, you know.
I was gonna make some white powder, but then Danny said it's not worth it right now.
I don't know what he's talking about.
But Jackie Spots is good because it's right next to the Humane.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it's at the corner.
This the little road right there, that little place.
Yeah, the little road you see when you're turning on to.
Yeah, the little. I've looked
yeah.
at that shack a lot.
Yeah, that's it right there.
That's crazy. All right. Yeah, I drive by that all the time, and then I see the garage, and I'm like, damn, this would be a nice place.
Yeah, that's Jackie's.
Wonder how much he had to pay for that.
Jackie, how much you pay for the warehouse?
Cause
It was like 50 grand.
what? What? You could double your money. You sell that shit right now. The cheapest one is like 100, 120.
It might be because it's up in Sandy.
That's crazy though.
Also, I don't think he has the big one. He has the small one.
Yeah, but still, there's like some small ones like selling for like 125.
125.
Yeah, so they're
Yeah.
expensive right now. They're crazy.
Yeah, the fucking market's a little scuffed. Everybody swooped up the fucking cheap ones. So it's like the cheapest right now is like 133. Second cheapest 225. Third is like 350.
What about a medium size warehouse? How much does that go for?
Fuck it, depends on where you get it. You know, there's only ones left in the city, so it's like $1 million or something like that. Pretty sure you can see more though if you talk to a real estate agent, because house and tablet is kind of fucking ass. So
Yeah, I actually bumped into Robin earlier today.
yeah, I gotta talk to a real estate agent so I can see some more stuff. Cause
Well, why you asking?
You want to sell it? He's thinking about it. He's
How
thinking
much?
real hard. I don't know how much you selling it for. I don't want to pay. Oh, I got a fucking fish. Hang on.
I wasn't even thinking about it till you mentioned it, to be honest.
honestly, I'd pay fucking double for that thing.
You'd pay 100 for it?
Yeah.
I don't have 100 to offer him.
Yeah, I mean, you can make him an offer now and pay him later, you know?
Yeah. It's not a bad idea, actually. Let me see. When you come down here, we'll talk about it.
Who is that?
It was the car that was back over there to the left.
He's just one of the guys, and he's up to no good.
This is cool.
He's out here causing trouble in the neighborhood.
How you think?
What's going on?
I like the suit. You're looking good.
Yeah, I just realized I don't have a fishing pole.
Womp womp.
I'll be back.
Yeah, I think what he's probably talking about is it's not worth it to make the powder right now because you can sell it for more later. But, you know, that was part of the last conversation we had was, fuck that, we need the money right now. We can make more later.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I'm thinking about it, at least.
Honestly, I think if you want to make money right now, just do weed, to be honest.
Yeah?
I don't do that.
It's not too hard.
The hardest part's the fertilizer, right?
Yeah, and just like the startup costs, you know, because like you're gonna need the cash obviously to get off the ground first, but then like after that it pays for itself, you know.
How much dollars is it to start?
It's like 20k, I think, something like that.
Shit.
How many plants is that, though?
Yeah, that's probably like, I think that's what I would do for like 50 or something.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Not too sure. I don't remember the prices though, because like I said, it was a long time ago. So yeah, they could have changed the prices on shit.
But everything you can get from Puff, right?
Yeah, besides like the water bottles, but like you just go to the Costco.
Oh,
Right, right.
70-pound fish.
There you go.
How you think?
So you don't need like a watering can? You just use regular
Oh,
water?
yeah, you need a watering can because you put the water bottles into the watering
gotcha.
can.
All right.
Then you just need the fertilizer and then the female seeds and then just find a good place and just come back like every 45 minutes to an hour.
And it takes like a couple hours to grow out full, right?
Oh yeah, it used to take way too fucking long. Back when I did it, it used to take like 6-7 hours. Now it's like 3 or
Jeez.
something from what I heard.
Damn.
Yeah, but like back then
How
though,
about
you could.
moonshine?
I don't know moonshine. It wasn't there when I was back here.
And then selling it, you just hand in the bricks to a local, right?
Well, you're gonna go up to him. He's gonna give you a little like location marker,
Right.
and then you drive over there. You sell it to a local, and then you're done. And you get your money and your dirty money. So.
When does it ping the
Dirty.
cops?
I don't think it pings them. I'm gonna be honest.
No.
I don't remember. I don't think it did, because I'm gonna be honest. When I did that, I like never saw them once.
Wow. York knows all about it.
Ask him.
Yeah, right down there. 1 sec, all right.
Is that meth van expensive?
4,500.
That is expensive.
What do you
I
mean
guess
expensive? That's
it's
cheap.
2,500 according to the other guy. Remember?
Nah, yeah, fuck that. He's fucking wrong, right? You didn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, that was fucking funny.
Nah, it's cheap. 4,500.
Just waking up in the morning, gotta.
Yeah, 4,500 ain't bad. Everything else is like second cheapest. I think is the Rumpo for 8K.
Rumpo. Thing that sucks about that RV though is it can't drive for shit.
That's why I got the truck. I just hop in the truck and go sell instead of fucking using my other car.
This trunk's a piece of shit right here.
Oh yeah, the fucking bravado bison.
That's what everybody. That's back a long time ago. That's what everybody had.
Yeah, that car was like 9K back then.
It's like 21 now, right?
It's $21,000.
Yeah, now it is. Yeah.
This was a gift.
Yeah, you're a lucky guy now, apparently.
Yeah, I guess so. That used to be the go-to.
I like the fishing so far. I'm getting good fish now.
Yeah, it's a grind in the beginning, but it pays off later.
Yeah, level 5 is when you actually like see some profit. Level 1 rod fucking sucks. You're like just barely paying for the next stuff.
Tell me about it. How long did it take to get to level 10? 3 rods?
That's what it took for me. It was like 3 in like a quarter, but like the quarter was just like some guy gave me a rod. It was about to break, so.
Alright. God damn. So I'm never gonna see that anytime soon.
Maybe not for a little bit.
Well, that's what you do is you plant a couple trees, you go fishing, you know.
Yeah, there you go. Honestly, I might have to start doing that.
What level are you, Mr. Malone?
It's a great question. I'll have to ask the guy next time I see him.
You hit level 5, right?
Yeah, I'm after that. I'm like
yeah, you're probably like 7 or something.
Last time I checked, I was 2K away from 8.
Okay. Are you making a good amount of dollars?
Give me a second to pull my sheet up.
Yeah, he's been recording his money.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, I want to know. I want to know where I can make the most money, and then when I find it, I'm gonna beat the shit out of it. So let me see here. So
yeah, you're gonna see the profit level 10.
My first rod, I made 9K, but that's because I got a gold doubloon, so that kind of threw everything off. My second rod, I did not upgrade it because I'm a dumbass, but I made 4,600 on that one.
Oh shit, alright.
And then so far, I'm down 3K on this rod, but you know, we'll see how it goes when it ends out.
How much durability is left?
Give me a minute, I'll tell you. Actually, you boys just reminded me I had to add on the other 200 bloodworms I just bought, so I'm down 7K at the moment.
Oh god.
It happens.
But let's see. I mean, I got a bunch of fish I gotta sell, so it'll definitely go way down. All right, let's see what I got here. I got 48 on the durability, and I got 159 bloodworms left.
Oh shit.
Yeah, 49 is probably like another maybe 100 fish, so if you catch them all.
Right.
Because I think with this one I have right now, I catch around like 350 to 400 before it breaks.
Wait, how much fish can you catch before it breaks?
Yeah, like 350 to 400 with this one that I use right now.
But it's like 2 to 1, something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Honestly, I might just start planting. I might just plant near the fucking what's it, the fish instructor guy, because like
Oh,
I
there
gotta
you
go
go.
there anyways. Like so.
There you go. That's not a bad idea.
Yeah, gotta go there like every hour anyways when my rod breaks.
Find
so.
you a nice place nearby.
Actually, it might be pretty good. It's like by cliffs and stuff. So
We need to find the best way to make dollars and then just grind that.
I mean,
yeah,
that's what Mr. York's for. I went up. I went up 15 slots. I was 81. Now I'm number 66. Look at me.
there you go. Last time I checked, I was 24.
Let's see where you at. Oh, Danny's number 5. All right. Nikki's number 8.
Johnny Carbone, where's he at?
I'm going down. Yorg is 11. Conrad Khan is 18. Oh man. Joey.
Here we go, Conrad.
Joey's at 19. God damn. Oh, Sammy, look at you, 21.
Hey, there we go. I went up 3.
22 for Tony Saps. Akari, 31. It's depressing how many people I know on this list.
Tell me about it.
It's what happens.
Let's see. Oh, Emmett. Yep, I met Emmett. Let's see. God damn, where the hell is Johnny? Is Dio's last name Fetterman? No way, right?
Theodore Laws.
Rose is 63.
Damn.
Ryu 67. Slimmy Jimmy. Okay. All right. Who else we got in here? God damn. I'm all the way down to 96. Where the hell is Johnny? I don't think he's in the top 100 yet.
God damn.
How many fish have you caught?
I don't know. Let me check.
316 is number 100.
I ain't even close. 249.
Ain't too bad. It's like half a rod.
I've caught almost 500 kgs worth of fish.
Dude, this legendary, no fucking way. Stay still, bitch. Damn it.
You failed?
Yeah, it's fucking hard. They said Danny only ever caught 1. He's number 5.
I wonder how many Joshua Block caught.
Probably like a good amount.
But yeah, as far as I'm concerned, back when I was here, it was like weed was pretty good, and then it was like the blue candy, and then the white powder, and then actually H was pretty good too. So they were all like decent. It's just like weed was just better, so easier too. You don't gotta go sell to the locals. So
yeah, I don't mind doing that. That's fine. They ain't never gonna catch me.
yeah, you got your strategy all over there by the pier.
Yeah, they ain't fucking with me.
Mostly what I did was I would do low weed, and then I would had a guy that would like supply me with H and stuff, and then I would cook up some blue candy myself. But I don't know what the places are for that no more. So
could always pay to find out.
yeah, that is true. Might have to do that, but
it's too bad you can't grow trees in the warehouse. That would make it too easy, huh?
oh yeah, they would never be able to find that.
seen some cities got it set up like that. You can get you a nice
That's
big
kinda
warehouse.
crazy.
I guess it depends on what it sells for. You know, you knock
That
the
is
price
true,
down, and
yeah.
then it's not so bad.
Yeah, they just come inside. Just the guy's just a fern. Don't worry about it.
That's right. Oh my god, another one. Come on, give it to me. You piece of shit. Bada boom. What is that? Diving watch? Alright.
Never got that one before. Hey, at least it ain't the fucking boat.
Yeah. I am seeing a pretty good rise in the quality of fish for sure. After upgrading and doing the bloodworms, the price per fish went up by $30.
Hey, there we go.
Shit.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
That's why it was taking so long. I kept on accidentally fishing when I had no bait. Goddamn.
There you go.
Always forget to check.
Are we sure the bait is worth it?
Man, yeah.
Yes. Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, for wheat, it just takes a while to get to 100 quality. You
That's
need
the
a lot
problem.
of fertilizer. They gotta grow your strand up. 130 fertilizers will do it.
130 fertilizer?
Yeah, so you gotta grow 130 shitty plants first, and then you can do 100 quality.
But you can do them all at the same time, right?
You know, that's what I would do. And just not even tend to them and just get the quality to 100.
Like
West
not even water them? They don't die?
Not even water them realistically, because they're not gonna be worth anything.
Yeah, so you can just do that now. You can just plant 130 and then it's 100.
Yeah, but fertilize them too, you know. Get
Okay,
that
yeah,
fertilizer
yeah.
strand to 100.
Huh.
Yeah, back in the day, you could get to 100 in one sitting because, like, I mean, it took like 7 hours. So
No, it was like an 8-hour grow. Yeah, it was not.
yeah,
good
it
like
was
that.
it was not good.
And that's not even drying yet. Fuck.
Oh yeah, the drying was fucking
Yeah.
annoying too. How long did
So
that take? Like
bad.
45 or something? Like
It was so bad, dude.
You can dry those in the house though, right?
yeah.
no, yeah, you can dry them in the house, and now they're a lot faster.
Fishing
too.
level
If you
6, how you
keep running
bet?
to every single drying rack that you have, like start at the first one and then just keep looking at them and like hover over the plant and check the duration of it, and that'll make it go by like 20 times faster. But you got to keep just rotating and looking.
Interesting. You know all the little tricks, huh?
I know all the tricks, guy. Been here a while.
Yeah, I do not miss the days of the 8-hour weed harvest.
It's the worst. That's when I got it to 100. I had like 3 strands. I have 2 strands at 100. I didn't know what I was doing back then.
Yeah, I got mine to like 10, and then I was like, yeah, my buddy can just do this. I'm not gonna-
You said you got 2 strands?
Yeah, I got 2 strands at 100 and then like 2 other ones at like 10 and 15 because I didn't know what I was doing back then.
Is there a certain strand you should try to grow, or are they all
No, it's just
different?
whatever random one you make and just stick to it.
They worth anything different, the 2 that are at 100?
No.
Hey, y'all boys hungry?
It's just like a name, I think.
Boys need any food? He's asking.
I'll
No.
probably stop by here in a little bit.
Nah, I'm good.
Yeah, we're all good down here.
And Rob blocks the radio.
That's why you're catching, yeah.
Actually, after this one, I might go. We try growing. I don't know. We'll see. Well, at least getting it up to 100.
Yeah, I don't have enough time tonight, but definitely gonna do that.
Yeah, I was looking at the clock right now. That's why I said maybe. I'm like, I don't know.
Hey,
maybe tomorrow at least.
Did they survive through the storm or no?
Yeah, they should. I'm pretty sure they did back then. They would just be there.
Do you know if they
After
survived through the storm?
They do. It's just like if they have that long storm, you better watch out.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Lost like tree plants that way or something.
Because that's what I might do. If they're not worth shit, and I'm just gonna throw them away anyway, you know, let them
Yeah,
grow.
no,
or
you
come,
just let the
come
water
back,
take 'em.
Come back later. If
You don't
there's
even need to like come back later. Realistically, just plant it, fertilize it.
You say goodbye.
Oh yeah.
See ya. Yeah.
You don't even have to harvest it to get the level.
That's what he said. He just
Oh, well, what
fertilized
the fuck,
all
yeah.
130, and then you just leave.
Yeah, that's right.
see ya.
Fuck it.
You're just fertilizing to get the fertilizer.
God damn, how
level,
much
you
is
know?
that first run gonna cost though? It's gonna be a lot.
That's what I'm saying. The fertilizer is
Yeah.
an expensive thing.
I have to go see how much and calculate how much I gotta fish.
It's kind of
this is
right.
a
I
good
just
one right
keep
here.
spending
Oh,
money
yeah.
there on fertilizer. Make money.
What about you, York? You got any houses you want to sell?
They fucking stole my house. I'm trying to buy back. And then I have 2 little locations that I definitely need. One's with all the drugs.
Yeah.
One I don't even have like full control of yet. It was like a house or a place I was given access to back then, and they're
You
not
got
around,
keys?
so I'm gonna buy it back from them. A foreclosure. Just need Robin's ass to get around here.
I just saw her earlier today.
Yeah, she's early.
I mean, it was like I think it was right after storm. I ran into her at the clothing store.
Fuck. Can't even answer my text, that old fucker. Oh fuck, my bad.
All right,
Oh,
there we
God,
go.
My bad.
Hey,
He-
where?
Go ahead.
Oh, no, you're good. I was gonna ask where the weed guy is, because there's 3 spots
Smoke
now,
on the
right?
water.
Okay.
It's behind the shop, right?
No, it's on the beach.
Oh, that guy. All right. Yeah, when I used to work out at the gym down there, I always see people running up and talking to him.
Yeah, he's got all the goods.
I'm
Make
talking
sure
about the
buy
guy
some
you
drying
do
racks there
to.
too.
Talking about the guy you do to get the cell stuff, the little cell quest.
Oh, the cell quest is
Yeah.
fucking all the way up north.
Okay, they moved him to Polito or something, because he used to be in like the hills. or
No, it's
something.
like by the fucking army place.
Okay, yeah.
Under the bridge there. But it's like, I've been trying to do the math. It's like, you get 1,130 for 1 brick, sure. But then you have to transfer over that dirty to clean, which is, what,
Right.
54%?
55, yeah.
It's 55.
Golly, brother.
So you're not even making $600.
Literally. But you do get those sales where it's like 5 bricks, or 3 bricks, 4 bricks.
Yeah, it's only a good thing you can get rid of it fast. So.
Yeah.
I don't even think you can break it up, right?
No. Well, you have the butts first, and then you break them into bricks.
I gotcha. No, I am not. I'm not really racing for it either, though, Angelina. It's just gonna, if it happens, it happens. Twitch is just like a channel that I have because that's where people go to look for streams. It's not really like, I would much rather people get on Kick or YouTube, honestly. But, you know, I got it. I got all three, just in case. People like what they like, and I understand that. Plus, you accept their affiliation terms and all this shit, and then you got to deal with all the rest of it. Like, if I want to put all three chats on screen one day when everything's popping, and I got to deal with that. Oh, you can't do that. You're promoting other places. Yeah, you're damn right I am. And I did it with my panels the other day. I made some panels. Not particularly. I mean, I'm not gonna turn it down. I don't know if I'll turn it down, honestly. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what I'll do.
I ain't a player, but a fuck a lot.
Yeah, what he said. Nah, I would take it, I guess, but goddamn, that's like the first ray I ever got.
Hey, they're heavy as shit.
And they heavy as fuck.
Yeah, but I think the biggest one I got was like 75, 76, something like that.
Yeah, they're big boys.
You said 75, 76?
Yeah, that was like the biggest array I caught or something like that.
This is 77.66.
Oh, there you go. Never mind. Fuck me.
That's a big one.
Yeah, I just had a whale shark that was 84.
Woo! You've only been catching fucking little baby whale sharks like 60.
Yeah, they're gonna get better at like 10, 11, 12.
That ray just about filled me up right there. There you go, we got a treasure!
I'm gonna be closing in 10 minutes, so if y'all need anything, let me know.
Thank you, Jackie.
Oh! How much does that sell for?
Hey, I'm just gonna let you guys know that I'm going to be
Antique
heading
bottle?
towards 111 up in
I don't know.
Grapeseed to make a deal. If shit goes south, at least y'all know where I'm at.
You want somebody to ride with
How
you?
about you?
You want me to come with you?
If you need us.
I'm headed up
you can
to
come along.
I got Renji with me as a +1, but I don't know who's really up there. So if y'all want to be in the area, that'd be cool. I just don't want to have like a whole platoon. I mean, if we could though, if you guys want to meet up there.
I think we should do that.
What are you dealing?
Hey, beast
I don't
fucking
mind.
standing here and
Up
jerking
about
off,
that
so.
We gotta head up that way and sell some fish anyway, so yeah.
Yeah, we gotta head up that way. We'll be there.
Yeah, I'm gonna catch this fish right here and get ready.
Yeah,
Yeah, let's do it.
Yep, sounds good. I think it's gonna be next to like the Grapeseed Airport.
What are you selling?
Moldy.
You got a lot of something, or you were afraid of getting robbed?
I mean, it's 50K worth of moldy.
Oh, all right. Yeah, we back you up.
Alright, let me get my Porsche, get it repaired, I'll be on the way up there. Sounds good.
We riding together, or you guys want to ride up separate?
We're already on the way right now, to be honest with you. We're on Sonora. But
Let's talk
if you
to
want
the
to
fishing
stop
guys.
somewhere.
Get a two-seater, someone could come with me.
All right, I'm up at the clothing store. I'll be ready.
Are we gonna put on some masks or just?
I was just gonna suit up, man. They want to fuck with the family. Let's go.
We can meet you guys up at the motel in Sandy.
Hey Jackie, where you at?
I'm out Dentes right now. Closing up.
You said you're closing up.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'll be ready when you get
All
here.
right. Hurry up.
Saps,
Hey,
wake
you
up.
gotta come up here.
Silencer to
There
work
is a cop on the highway doing radar.
There's been a little staring contest over there.
Yeah, what do you
You got a car that I can use?
Let me just pull out my silencer here.
My car, my Porsche is destroyed.
I got you.
Sammy, you want to ride with Johnny?
Yeah.
You got a car, right?
Here, you can use this one right here.
I think he's giving us one.
Bravado.
I gotta get my gun though from my other car real quick.
Let's fucking go. There it is.
Yo, it's got too many cars. You don't know which one it is.
He's trying to be like, what one do I gotta flex that I'm with right now?
There you go.
Hey, that's got a 4-door. You just want to take it?
Let's just
We
take
got 4
this.
people?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's just
Tony's,
take that, I
yeah,
guess.
Tony's not fucking
Yeah.
here.
He's having meditation over there. Let me grab something real quick.
Come on, get up front, Mr. Underboss.
Oh shit. And then Jackie's gonna meet up with us somewhere.
Jackie, where you at?
I'm out, Dente.
All right.
Meet up where?
I guess I'll pick him up out on that day. I don't know.
I don't think this is a 5-seater.
You got the
it's
truck?
not. Just
Oh,
tell him
yeah,
to meet
yeah.
us over there, actually, because we gotta go this way.
Yeah, just meet us in Sandy.
Yeah, me and Renji are chilling in the parking lot of the motel right now, waiting on you guys.
When we get there, we can handle business, and if anything, Jack, you can back us up.
This car used to be much better.
Yeah, I was about to say, this used to go way faster back when I was in the city.
Yeah, it kind of sucks now.
Yeah, a lot of my cars are fucking ass now.
Yeah, the Pegasus, that one I pulled out is just about the only one that's like gotten better.
Looks like a decent getaway car.
I don't know, you know, realistically, I got one that I could pull out real quick and show you when we get over there.
Yeah.
It's really good for stairs. It's got no bumper. It's got no back bumper either.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, and you can just ride stairs like it's your job.
Pretty quick, too?
Oh, yeah, A+.
How's the durability on the thing?
Yeah, you know. Every car's gotten kind of shitty with that.
Yeah, it seems like it. You hit like 2-3 things
You hit a
and you're
sign,
done.
literally. It's gone.
Yeah, I hit a fucking fence the other day, and then my fucking car was black smoke.
Mm-hmm. It's really crazy what it can hit and just be gone.
And then sometimes I roll over and nothing happens, so I don't know, it's very inconsistent.
Yeah. You just gotta drive without hitting anything nowadays.
The Porsche from the Benefactor dealership is pretty good.
Benefactor.
I don't know. It sounds like
the
you're
one,
trying to
I don't
buy
know
me
if it's
views.
Benefactor, the one XL
If that's the
Dentes.
case, I'm alright.
Oh yeah, the Legendary, I think it's called, or something like that.
I have no idea.
There's two ways
I
to
just
get
know
ahead.
It's a good Porsche. It's pretty quick.
You make
It's the one I
good
got.
content and bring people in, or you buy views.
Not too
only two
expensive
ways.
either. It's like 30.
Really?
It's not, yeah, god damn, this is pretty good.
What?
Yeah, 30.
Alright, so they're over here somewhere?
What's your location?
He said we're meeting at
the hotel.
274
The hotel.
Sandy. We're in the motel
Oh,
parking lot.
Yeah, I don't see
We're pulling around the corner.
Why was it to the right over here?
We see you there
On the
flashing.
left.
Yep.
It's to the left. There's flashing his lights.
Yeah.
Turn in. You passed him.
Right there.
Yeah, that
Right
was
there,
us.
that car.
Yep, that's him. Got scared, huh?
Ready to
How you
go.
doing?
How y'all doing?
Are we waiting on Johnny? Oh, Johnny, it is Johnny. Okay.
We're all here.
All right.
Oh, hell yeah. All right, y'all
Sweet.
ready?
All right. Let's
We got
roll out.
bodies.
Yeah. Just waiting on Jack.
Jackie, where you at? Oh, okay.
What, postal?
274.
Oh dear God.
Who we killing?
That bitch up there.
Hopefully nobody, as long as the deal goes smooth.
What if we rob him? We take the multi back.
I mean, possibility.
We're not masked
We
up.
don't got mask. Yeah, we don't got
Oh, yeah,
mask.
fuck.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I got sunglasses. But
All right. Next time.
I'm almost there, like 10 seconds away.
Oh dear God.
I don't want to be playing no more.
I appreciate
while
you
he's coming,
guys.
I just gotta show him the car real quick I was talking about.
We'll be right back.
Oh, I can't go through here.
Wrong way.
I thought I can go through that.
Well, strove through the wall like one of those cartoons, the Wile E. Coyote.
He done. Oh, I don't gotta park it. Let me just put it right here. And this one's very cheap too. I don't know if you can customize like this no more though.
All right, I guess I'm inside it.
And it's got no headlights either.
Yo, what? It comes like this with no bumpers?
Uh-oh.
Oh shit! You got your cigarette?
Shit.
Oh, I'm so fast.
Jeez, all right.
I'm so fast.
Yeah, Jackie just pulled in.
Yeah, go ahead and drive this thing here. I'll turn it on.
All right, we're coming back. I'll follow you.
All right, we out.
We'll take lead.
Jack, you got a water gun on you?
Yes, sir.
You two knuckleheads in the front got water guns.
I do. He's got a knife. But I think with our numbers showing up here, I think we'll be fine.
All right.
Y'all need an extra?
You were sleeping when we tried to pick you up.
Yeah, I was in head, my bad.
That's not good. We're all the way up north right now. It's getting ready to go down. We're up by the farm.
Alright, I ain't far.
We got somebody on our tail. Is that? Be careful, we got a guy following.
Yeah, just make sure.
He's lurking over there.
I'm still watching.
Is that the guy we're meeting?
No, of course not. We're taking care of some business.
Oh, okay.
You meeting
I'm
up?
trying to get in on that if you were. I mean,
I see you. But nah, not today.
Oh yeah, right.
We're on the way.
We had to send them out of here. Get you guys racing.
Where y'all at?
yeah, where the fuck did they go?
Wait a
I don't
minute.
know.
You guys by this garage up here?
Where are you?
The postal. Just radio silence.
We're at the 111.
111.
Yeah, it's like a house.
us know. We're always in the market for it.
Bring us up the fishing so I can sell the fish that I got.
Alright, man.
Let's go sell our fish, huh?
All right. This car's not bad.
Are y'all heading to the fish market?
Yes, sir.
All right, sounds good. Thank you guys for the backup.
Oh yeah.
Anytime.
I don't know who that group was though.
Looks like an MC.
I was gonna say, still outnumbered.
There's a nice little crew there, huh?
Yeah, we were way outnumbered, but
a lot of them. Alright, I'm gonna go real quick.
It reminds me of them bikers. They ride deep.
Right, right.
Yeah, you can take yours out first if you're taking yours out.
Watch your head. Here it comes. 3, 2, 1. Bada boom. Hey, look at Saps.
Good over there. Your car's. Oh, there we go.
Yeah. Okay, then let's just do it.
Oh shit, I'm actually making a good chunk of change. Are you fucking busting my bush? Oh my god.
How much did
The
you know?
fucking gold thing sells for nothing.
Yeah, there you go. That's what I was gonna ask.
I made $4,000 or $5,000. Not too bad. It's not bad at all.
Paid
I
for
can
that
just
ride.
imagine with a better ride.
Wait till you get to level 10.
Level 10 is where the real dollars must be, huh?
Yeah, that treasure chest ain't too bad. It was 3K.
The thing that I had was like 200. Fucking bullshit. I mean, that's not too bad. I made like 4,000 or 5,000 in 40 minutes.
I didn't even sell it. I only
It's
sold
only
one
gonna
car.
get better.
Yeah, it does. Sold not even a full car, and I got like 9K.
I'm almost out of bait.
Bait's expensive.
Diving watch was 1,400.
Just came off the roof like he owns the place.
Alright, I'm gonna go get this pole and stuff upgraded.
Huh?
Said I'm gonna go get my pole and stuff upgraded.
Alright. See you in a bit.
Still ain't broke even yet.
Hey, it'll happen.
I've sold $12,000 worth of fish, and I still got 900 more to go.
$900?
900 bucks.
Oh, you're not out of fucking bait yet.
Nah, I
Almost
got
one more.
I got two more full rods of bait, and I got 39 durability.
Not too bad, not too bad.
Oh, I don't even got anything in here. What am I talking about? Alright, we're good. Let's take the little guy.
Yeah, that thing was fun. It whips around.
Right?
It doesn't handle the dirt too good, but nothing does. So it's
No,
all right.
nothing does. Yeah, it's an A car. But,
How much you say you pay for this?
dude, it's not a lot. It's like 20K still.
What's it called?
Yeah, I'll show you right now. It's
I
gonna
need
be
a
on the way.
ride. Hey, you're getting a taxi.
I don't know if you can customize like this anymore, though. That might be the thing.
With no bumpers?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe, though. Maybe you can. We'll find out. This one's, like, good for the city, you know? It's very small. You can go in little fucking creeks, you know?
Yeah, it handles real nice, too. Fully upgraded?
Oh, yeah. Fully, yeah.
It's not a bad little car, man. I like it. I like to buy one. 20K though, that's a lot. Be good for a job.
Fucking driver extraordinaire. How you doing? Baby driver, they call me.
Baby driver, that's what you said?
Yeah, they call you baby driver?
Yeah, that's what they do. It's alright, yeah.
Yeah, it's right by
This
my
is where
truck
you bought
from me.
They moved all the cars that I can't find anymore, so I'm assuming it's here.
Yeah, this used to be over by like the Grove Street or something.
Mm-hmm. So it's gonna be... Oh yeah, right here.
Here we go.
Let's see, 39,000. Jeez.
It's not too bad.
Oh no, let me see what else they got.
The real question is, can we take off the bumpers like he has?
Yeah, Kevin can.
Only way to check is to buy it and then
Yeah,
preview. I
unfortunately.
was about to say, yeah.
What is
Hey, maybe I'll buy it after I do the Wii stuff now.
I'm curious to see what this is. I'm gonna test drive it.
It looks like a 5-seat. I don't know.
Yeah, about the same price too. Yeah, if you could
Actually,
take.
let me see if I can test drive and preview while I'm in the test drive. Let's
Oh,
go.
there you go.
Thing isn't bad.
What's up?
You got. Yeah, radio. Do I want a camera? I don't think I want a camera. On shot.
Be cool, dog.
Yeah, I test drived it and did the preview thing. You can take it off. So
Oh, there you go. It worked.
So yeah,
it did.
okay.
It's good to know.
Very good to know. I'm curious. What the fuck?
All right, so 39K.
It's like the
Solid.
last option for the bumpers for both of them.
39K. We painted black. Because when you take the bumpers off, it like I don't know if yours was
Nah,
damaged or
yeah.
not, but it like seemed to remove the headlights too.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what you were saying. It only has one when you remove the things.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey, this definitely beat the last getaway car we had, huh, Mikey?
Oh yeah, 1,000,000%.
What were you using last time?
Gino's car with no fucking gas.
Oh man, I'll never trust that.
Yeah, that's why next time I'm gonna arrange the vehicles myself. So
That's what I'm saying. We get one of those. That's a good investment for a couple jobs. You pay it off in one job, really.
might be on to something. Yeah.
B class.
Honestly, we either used it for the jewelry or warehouse. Honestly,
This one's A class.
I got the stuff for both of them now. So.
Oh yeah. You figured out what the puzzles were?
I know what the first one is. The second one, I'm not too sure. My friend's gonna figure out when they fly in tomorrow. So.
You know what it is, York?
Wait, what's up?
The second puzzle at the warehouse?
Yeah, the phone one.
Oh no clue.
I believe it's the Fleeka bank hack, but I'm not too sure. That's what I was
See,
told.
I would try this one though. I think this one's really good. Let me see.
You think this is better for
Which
the
is this-
getaway?
I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it.
33.
It's 33?
Yeah, go try it and let us know how it is. Hey, can you end the test drives early? Because I was just sitting there in like a parking lot. Yeah, I was just waiting for the time that after I was done.
Getaways, I hope you're using not your car.
I was gonna use your car.
You don't. Still the same
Hey,
family,
there we go.
though, you know? We gotta use, like, stolen cars.
How are you gonna steal a car fast enough to get away?
I think we just literally hop in people's cars and by, like, places that they get out and just fucking go. Like at a store
Oh
or
yeah,
something.
yeah.
Honestly, I could probably get us a decent car from my friend, but she only got a lot of two-seaters, so I don't know about that.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. We rob them, take them as hostage. Hostage.
3 of them fucking appear of us, you know? Hey, put your hands up, bitch. Give me your keys.
Yeah, we do like that. We get a hostage and we get a car right away.
Have it. You can't be using your own family shit because they're gonna know right away. Oh, yeah, let's go to no dentation.
I just think it's see this one's all right, but I don't know. I haven't driven this one without anything. Let me see. Last time. Last test.
The fuck are these license plate over here? Brad, Lily, Cindy, Tyler, Ethan.
Yeah, they all say the same, yeah. Well, there you go. Fuck it then, I guess.
Yeah, fuck that. Fuck up the whole goddamn store right now.
Your cars and like plant your cars somewhere, and after you get away from the place,
that's
you know, have a switch car.
Yeah, that's what we used to do. We would like just get a stolen car, and then we would plant like bikes in like a bush.
the cop's gone and they can't radar you and fucking get your license plate that way.
I'm looking forward to trying the I don't know what you want to call it, the dip and dash. Throw it in the throw the car in the ocean. They can't.
Oh, yeah.
They can't loot it. They can't impound it. They can't do shit. We wait for it to come back and we get it.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Also,
Yeah, this thing is just really good at handling.
Yeah. So this one's better.
It's just those ones turn like boats.
Yeah.
This one does not.
That extra 6K is worth it then.
I would say so, and then we can all fucking look the same too without the bumpers and shit.
Right.
Kind of sick.
Yeah, we were talking about doing a little dip and dash.
Dip and dash, huh?
Yeah, so you put everything in your car or whatever, right? And then when you're running away, you just dip it in the ocean real quick. They can't loot it, they can't impound it, they can't do shit.
That's another one.
And then
But
when it comes
sometimes
back,
they can impound it.
not if you put it in the
gotta hope
ocean.
it
If
goes
you're good
deep
enough, you can swim down there and do it. I've done that shit.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
we were trying to do it
If they're
the other
really
night.
fucking bothered by it, you know.
What
maybe
gave me
that cop just sucked. I don't know.
Yeah, what gave me the idea is we were helping Nikki out last night. Her car got in the ocean. They couldn't fucking impound it for shit. We had to get real creative.
Well, you know, we can get a boat. We can get jet skis, you know.
Oh,
But
yeah?
mainly it's real easy to switch cars in like the proper locations though. Because
Right.
if
Yeah.
you're leading the chase to a place that they have nowhere to exit with their car,
Right.
they would need another unit, you know, to be down the highway or wherever we're fucking
Right.
getting all the cars.
Oh yeah, use the stolen car to block the way. Yeah.
Or we'll get a fucking garbage truck. Realistically, this is the way that works every time. I'll show you.
Hey, the old fucking garbage truck.
Yeah, I'll show you the spot though where it's just like game over for them every time. I have never not gotten away here. Let me mark it somewhere. Here, let me see. Actually, we're gonna take the small roads. I don't want to get a ticket.
You have a car stashed down in that place?
No, this would be the spot where we can do a nice block and we don't even need any other cars really. But we can also have a car there if your car's fucked up. You know, you guys could just get out of that fucked up car and switch up real quick, and they won't have any idea, especially if there's R1. Yeah, mainly it's like situational awareness. What do you got on you? You got fucking 3 regular cars on you. You got an air unit. You got fucking bike units. What's going on? It's always different. And I'll know how to play every single event, unfortunately. Bring a lot of knowledge back from my other city. Used to be a sergeant there, fucking came here to do crime. How you doing?
Yeah, it helps to know they got better than they do.
Oh, I know their job way better than these guys do in this city, especially.
Yeah, apparently.
It's kind of rough.
Where we going?
We're gonna go look at a spot.
I'm just gonna show you the place where if you ever have to get away with like a garbage truck situation, or really any car situation where you can this is the block spot for fucking ever. I've never not gotten away here. Or if it's used against me, I'm always fucked. I mean, if they were smart enough, you know, this is where I would be like, oh yeah, have a unit go around here at the other end. But I don't think they do that here.
Not coordinated enough. That's
Not at
definitely
all.
not LSPD.
Okay, good. Anytime they go to a block area that I know about, it's just game over. Hey, go over here. The cop would go over here, but really, you're leading the chase over here. You're gonna go down here. Bow, bow, bow. Get away, get away. Get away. Kind of try to lose them a little bit, you know, fake them out, maybe going here. Oh, no, psych. maybe take a fake right, but then all of a sudden you're gonna be taking a left, and they're not gonna expect it. Oh, hard left. Oops.
Forget about the pole part, yeah.
Hard left, but then right here is where you're dipping out, and then left or right is a garbage truck or anything like that, and you just drive up after you pass, and then the cops are blocked. You get through here, you either have a car somewhere stashed here if you really need it, like over here maybe, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Or
So
maybe
you're saying have
fucking-
somebody sitting by with a garbage truck ready
Yeah,
to
that's
go.
what I'm saying. A garbage truck,
truck,
anything,
yeah.
a fucking flatbed, fucking
They come
tow
out the
truck,
alley and they just fucking
and they
smash
literally
them.
are like this.
Yep,
They're waiting right here. And those guys can get away too. They just be
Yeah, they
like,
can get in
oh,
the
I was
car
just
with-
doing a job here. What are you talking about?
That's right.
And you just block them, boop, right as soon as you pass.
Yep.
And it's game over. And then you're dipping. Watch how fast you can get away after it's a block. Oh, you're done. Blocked.
Yep, you can go anyway.
Anyway.
As long as you don't have Air 1 on your head.
Look, watch. You can even real quickly just fucking
Oh, yeah,
dip
I
sit
know
into
this
here,
place. Yeah.
And you're done. You're done.
Yeah, my last city, this was the hospital.
Oh, one of those cities.
Yeah, that was a nice one.
But yeah, they have like no clue, because what if you just did this though?
Just go right up the hill. Yep.
But you gotta be careful on hills with real cars. You lose your tires like it's your job. And just hide in the bush.
Yep. Just watch them freak out down there.
Literally.
As long as you don't have Air 1, it seems like a great plan.
But that's where the other car would come into play if you have Air 1.
Yeah, you could put it in a little parking garage over there.
You don't think it's
So
sus for
watch.
them coming out? Yeah.
You either have a bait car, realistically you put one in here too.
Yeah, you have a second car.
Or put it over right
Under
at
the
the same
hospital.
spot. Or the hospital. Even better for Air 1, yeah. But for Air 1, they're gonna see you go into here.
Right.
What if you get another car to get out, right? Because then you're
Right.
getting blocked over here.
Yeah.
A lot of different. I've done a dirt bike over here, even like so many different ways you could do.
Yeah, you gotta
You'd be
switch
out
somewhere
here.
else. Yeah.
See you. Fucking right down here. And I knew that was
And
gonna
there goes
happen.
the ties.
Yep.
I knew that was gonna happen right as soon as I did that.
We gotta take a walk, boys.
Oh, you fucking jerk wall.
There's the garage right up the road. You ain't got nothing in there, right?
If I have anything in here.
There's a
There you
ladder
go.
over here.
Where?
Over here?
Oh, on this side, yeah.
Yeah, there's a ladder over this way.
See, that's the one thing I don't like about these the city that it's changed.
Yeah,
Is
joke
jumps
off,
and
man.
shit. Can't do them.
Yeah.
God,
Hey, they used to
damn.
be worse. The fucking tires
I
would
don't
fall
know.
off. I don't know. Maybe it's just the guys that were driving the cars I was in.
Yeah, that's the problem. You didn't know how to land. But now it's even if you know how to land, fucking losing tire.
You gotta land flat, right?
No, if you land flat, you're losing 3
Yeah, if
tires.
you
That's
land
what-
shit.
flat, you're losing
yeah.
all of them.
Yeah,
You're gonna be over there with no tires, like a
Yeah.
little rat.
crazy. But with this car, realistically, I could have squeezed right here.
Yeah, you could have went right across.
Squeezed on this little edge and fucking gone over there.
Probably lose 2 or 3 of them.
I'll lose all of them at that point
about to
because we
say,
already got
probably
the
lose
block.
all of them.
What you do is you just stop right there so they bump you and fall off.
Yeah, there's too many ways to get away. That's why I've never been caught in this place. We driving that slow ass thing.
I'm going back to fishing.
Well, good luck. I gotta take care of a few things, but I'll be back over there soon.
All right.
There we go.
Bada bang.
Bada bang.
There it is.
Get there.
There's half your health right there.
Yeah.
That one
Talking
pull.
about the pole, yeah.
That one pull, you took half your health.
Which pole?
All right.
What are you talking about?
You hit a yellow pole. You didn't see it?
Just now.
Yeah.
Yeah, back
No,
when
I
you
didn't.
pulled out the lot.
Yeah, you were turning out. You smashed right into
Not
it.
on my eyes.
Yeah, well, it took you realized damage.
Nah.
I'm looking at
I
your
didn't
engine
have
right now.
damage.
It's hey. Oh, all right.
Yeah, that was there. Yeah, I didn't hit nothing on my eyes. The damage already there.
Beep beep.
Fuck you.
How you doing?
How you doing?
Who is that?
How you doing?
I gotta keep talking.
Who is that?
Who?
Renji and Ryu.
Nikki.
Miss Gambino.
Yo.
Meow.
Roof, roof, roof.
Who let the dogs out?
Yeah, why is there a dog on the radio?
Oh, let the dogs out.
Roof.
You got this true up in my mouth a little bit.
Oh shit, I almost flipped.
This is the bison?
I don't even know the name of this shit. I don't think so.
Yeah, it's the bison.
This thing is a piece of shit.
It's so much worse. They made it more money and worse.
I ain't paying any dollars for it, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, it never was kind of a driving truck though, so.
Yeah, yeah. Well, you could probably sell
Is
this for
food
15.
trucks? $15,000.
To what?
It sells fucking 21 at the fucking store. 15's a deal.
I can sell it for more than that, then.
Just saying, anybody that knows anything about it is gonna say nah.
Really?
It's got good storage, that's about it. Sell it to a new guy in the city. You say, hey, look, I give you this piece of shit here, 15, 18K. Give me all your starting money. Good luck.
Yeah, give me all your welfare.
That's right.
Oh shit, I might have to do that.
Just caught myself a blue marlin. 75 kg.
Whoa, whoa.
No, you didn't.
Go on. I did. Come check my trunk.
He's lying. He's a level fucking 1.
Just go reach
I'm
in
watching
there.
him right now. He's still fishing.
Just go reach in there, grab
Come
his
here, come
fish.
take my truck.
Say, I don't see no fish in here.
I don't see no fish in here.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Yeah, there never was a fish over there.
Oh my god.
Get your cars.
Joey's out here messing around.
With no shoes on.
Get your cars, jerk offs.
What, me? I ain't.
Are you not going fishing?
I'm getting ready to fly out. I'm gonna go say hi and then I'm gonna say bye.
Oh. I got you.
What's up, Joe? Man, you know how I recognize you every time. It's not even you. It's that fucking van.
Yeah, you're the only one I ever see with that, man.
Technically, it's not mine. I mean, it is mine, but it's not mine.
It was a gift, though. What?
Yeah. Well, so this van was bought for Ryu's brother Renji, and I gave him the wrong van.
Oh, there you go.
So he
Okay, so
took
you
my
scammed him then.
No, not on purpose. And then he just said it's fine, it's whatever. He just wanted it for the storage anyway.
Yeah.
So that's why I take that one out.
So you can rub it in his face every day, huh?
No. Yes. I like that one better than the
Hey, let
weasel
me my
Blues
truck.
piece of crap.
Hey, you making good money doing this?
Yeah, I'm making all right money. Just kind of doing it for a change of pace, you know.
Oh, all right. I heard there's
Yeah.
some shit you could do to make real good money if you get it all piled up, you know?
Yeah, that's what I've been hearing too, but I cannot confirm nor deny.
All right, all right.
All right, have a good one.
You too.
Tony tonight?
What's that? Ah, shit, this fucking guy.
I said no Tony tonight.
Hey, what's up?
Oh,
I'm Jimmy.
Oh, yeah, that's
Jimmy.
right.
Or Danny. Danny,
yeah,
that's
yeah,
it.
yeah. It's not Danny. I saw the fucking mustache. Huh?
Is that fucking Conrad?
Yeah, yeah, it is. You got the goddamn mustache.
Yeah, I couldn't tell. It was like, is that Danny? But then I
That's
didn't know.
that's who I
Right?
thought, and then I saw
Yeah,
the mustache, and I was like, oh no, that ain't him.
Oh, Also, I figured out what we get from the warehouse.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, she said gun parts, some stuff you can sell at the pawn shop, and let me see what the other one was. Body armor.
Oh, that's actually pretty good, huh?
Yeah, not too bad.
You get a lot of each, or no?
She only collected a couple boxes because she's usually like the ones that shoot the guards. So
I got you.
But I assume you get a little bit.
You got the pants off, dance off out here.
Yeah, I was about to say everybody got no pants on.
Is this Rose's bike still sitting here?
Yeah, she was stalking the man, and then she just flew out and never came back to get the bike.
Let's see what we got here.
Oh, that's Rose's bike.
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, okay.
I failed to find the keys. I'm very frustrated.
There's not too many places to look. I don't know how you didn't find
Yeah,
it.
that's like, what the hell?
I think Rose fell asleep.
Go hit me a couple ATMs with this bike.
Yeah, it's not yours, so.
That's right. I'll go put on a wig.
Hey, committed.
All right, there you go. They won't know. They'll be looking for some person on a bike with long blonde hair.
Yeah, there's one way to get the cops to go for the wrong person.
Oh, baby. There it is. Hey, speaking of that, something else I was thinking about while I was sitting in the cells, they were able to identify us because we were wearing different masks, you know. So I think the next time we do a job, we all dress exactly the same.
Yeah, that's what I did last, like, back then. We would wear, like, when we do the jewelry store, we would wear the bug star outfits, you know, like the bug exterminator outfits with the gas mask.
Yeah, something like that, so that they, so when they're calling us out on their radios, they're like, oh, because that's how they said they did it last time. They said, Air 1 after monkey. And they, you know, they chased me down.
After me, yeah.
But if there were 3 monkeys, you know, they'd be like, what the hell? Which one are we going after?
It is true. I mean, hey, that was our first job, so.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, y'all got caught?
Allegedly.
Hey, they did. I didn't, so.
I'm definitely going to get my charges overturned, I think.
Yeah, it's not looking good
Oh,
for
is that the one
Hollister
where he
over
didn't
there.
read you the rights?
He didn't read me my rights. He didn't give me a plea.
Yeah.
He stole my shit. He's getting in all kinds of trouble.
Hey, let Gino Epstein himself in the cell.
Right, yep. Yeah, Lochner wrote up a whole report about it. So we're just waiting for next steps.
Good deal, good deal.
That's why I'm a little nervous about doing a job right now. I know expungement takes some time and you got to show good behavior and all that.
Yeah, yeah.
But you know, I could be a garbage truck driver. Talking about that place we
There
looked
you
at
go.
earlier, you know? I got the fit and everything.
Hey, it's even better then. If we do it sometime soon, I'll let you know if we need a garbage man.
Yeah, there you go. Alright, now I gotta figure out what to do with this before I fly out.
Yeah,
Something
Papa
good.
Wheelie, do a trick or something, I don't know.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
What's wrong?
I took this bike off the smallest fucking hill and the engine's destroyed.
Was the bike's out at before?
I honestly don't know, but it's black smoke now. It wasn't smoking before.
Being that it was Rose's bike, it was probably already just about broke.
You're probably right about that.
I've only rode with her once, and I will never do it again.
Yeah, we went to the casino, and I got in the driver's seat. She's like, what are you doing? I was like, I'm not fucking riding with you. Especially not after her and Nikki got so drunk at the bar.
Hey, leave me out of this.
Just
You
saying.
should have seen whenever she raked us into the ocean.
Rose did that? Catching a fish.
Yeah, missed the guardrail right off into the ocean.
I also kind of resemble that remark.
See, you told me not to talk about that, and then you're always telling everybody.
Hey, what can I say? I'm honest.
Hopefully this repair kit will do the job. I wanted to try something.
You did learn something from my experience, though, so, you know.
Oh yeah, we came up with a name for it. It's called the Dip and Dash.
Yo, yo. Yo. What you fellas up to?
Fish.
There's no good ramps around here. Oh, there's one right there. Wonder how to do on the stairs. So they're right there. This one might be easier, honestly. Yoink, right off the edge. Man, I wish there was a ramp right here. Even if I could hit one of these, like if it was just like it was a high enough ramp, I could go up on that hill and come down and just fucking bounce. Just boom, right up. Wanted to fly over them somehow, but I can't find a ramp to do it on. Nothing there, there. None of these places really have one. Get real low with that. Yeah, it's not gonna do it. It's not a high enough ramp. Can't take any of these cars, dude. What the hell? What's wrong with this city?
He had fun fucking up Rose's bike.
You can't jump on shit around here. It's so terrible. I was up there trying to find like a ramp on one of those roofs or stairs or something, but there's just nothing there. I was gonna fly overhead and land in front of you. There's just nothing around here. Alright, anybody low on food? Because this shit's gonna go bad.
Nope.
I'll take it.
Alright,
And let me catch this fish.
That's fine, I give it right to you.
Oh, yes. Oh, what?
I got all
Why
kind.
you
I got all kind of shit.
I don't need no. Why do you have y'all milk?
Because some asshole gave it to me while I was at Wigwam. So now it's your problem.
That's fine. I'm gonna give it to Danny.
There you go.
Goddamn 56 fucking kg!
Yeah, I guess when they reduced the durability at al dentes, they also fixed the infinite bison burger.
Oh yeah, it no longer is made out of plastic.
Yeah. I got excited when I saw them open. I thought I was going to be set for life.
Saw who open?
Wigwam, they sell the bison burgers. They used to never go bad.
Do they go bad?
They do now.
They're over here catching all the treasures from Davy Jones.
Hell yeah.
He would catch even more if he was naked.
Can you do
That's
me a
right.
solid, Malone?
What you need?
Are you busy right now?
I'm getting ready to fly. What you need?
Can I give you $4,000 and you bring me back 200 bloodworms?
Yeah, we could do that. I'll do that real quick.
What's your ID?
Just send
20.
it
You
through
could
text
yeah, you
message.
could text it to me, but it's 20.
20?
Yes, sir. I got it.
Got that?
Yep. Just gonna pull her straight out. Anybody else need anything while I'm headed out?
Yo, meet me at the beach later.
From the bait shop. Ike's gonna go to the bait shop and get some stuff for Johnny. If you guys need anything, let him know.
Take my motorcycle. These bikes suck. Everything sucks. Like I hit like the smallest things and they fucking broke. And this car's got full armor for this bike. In the black market locations. You said you knew them all, right? I thought you knew them all already. Did you have to like re-find them out? I'm actually getting ready to fly out. I'm actually getting ready to fly out right now. I'll be back on Sunday. I gotta go take a trip out of town. Gotta go cut some grass, check on my house, make sure their work is coming along good. So I'll be gone for a couple of days, but I'm gonna be back on Sunday. We got a family meeting we gotta go to, and then should be pretty free after that. I'm not working Monday or nothing. Heck yeah. Did you get my number last time? Yeah, I'm gonna pull it up. Because maybe you could text it to me. It'll be a little present when I get back. Here. That's that right there. That way you'd be able to pause it and grab it, you know? Unless you want to meet up on Sunday. I really do got to get out of here. I was supposed to get off half hour ago. Just do this last little favor for Johnny and call it a night. Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Nice. There you go. Yeah, the level 1 is, I'm pretty sure that's the guy. Is right up here behind this barber shop. It's like a little alley right there. That's number 1. At least that's the only guy I can buy shit from. And I know there's another guy by the fishing spot, but I don't know what level he is. By the fishing instructor. I saw that guy. I know I'm not high enough level, but I don't know what level it is to buy from him. Alright, it's gonna be about $4,000, alright?
Don't you already got it? I gave it to you.
Oh, I gotta wait for you to be done fishing.
$14. Appreciate it.
There's the other one.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Don't ever say it never did nothing for you.
Oh, thank you.
All right, everybody, I'm out of here. I'll see y'all on Sunday at the meeting.
Good night.
Take care, Mikey.
Oh, the instructor's on the left side of the map. Shit, I should have looked right before I left. I wasn't looking over there. Los Santos, GTA 5 RP map. I can show you. So I don't know why this has both of them, but it's like, yeah, you can see my cursor. It's like on this left side of the map up there. I don't think I know what you're talking about, but I think that's level 5 or 4. Yeah. Yeah, there's like a pier up here in the top left, up here in the county. And that's where the fishing instructor is. And then he tells you like your levels and where you upgrade your rods and that kind of stuff. But then right on the outside of that dock on the water, he's like facing out. That's the guy. Those are the only two I know though. I'm not going to the bathroom right now. We're getting off. Let's see. Yeah. But yeah, just text them over to me. That'll be great. So there's one by the dam and one by Los Santos Customs. By the reservoir? That dam? Yeah, I know what you meant. I think that's the one you're talking about. By Los Santos Customs, huh? Huh. Well, that's 4 right there. Yeah. Might only be missing one more after that. Is there 4 or 5? I'm guessing there's 5 if you said level 5. Do you get like better stuff from the black markets or better? I'm guessing you get better stuff, not just better markets. Is that where I get a cracked phone from a better market? Because I know I can buy them from players, but if I could just buy them direct and sell them or something, that'd be even better. Yeah, not brother. Yeah, 5, I believe. Hell yeah, but lots of spending to level up. I don't mind doing that, because we do plan to do a lot of jobs, so I'm fine with that. I'll buy people a lot of stuff and just get my, buy it for other people. You know what I mean? And then start going through it. I start selling it to people who don't know any better. Start selling them thermite and shit. Yeah. Not really scamming them, just getting my level up. Saving them a trip. Stuff like that. I know where you can craft ammo as well. You got so much valuable information. We're going to be rich. Alright, but I am getting out of here. Like I said, I'll be back Sunday, probably Sunday night. Adios.